if we employ dirty tactics? What if I go over here to the champion chocobo and I use Zanmato on its legs? Snick a snack! 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 Oh my gosh. Ah. That was a decision by me, but I would not like to be credited. I'm just humble like that. Hello, small child.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Boy turns to you. He doesn't care.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
He doesn't fucking care. That's it. That's all I wanted. Sick. I wasn't sure. You know what? Flying creatures go two ways with wind attacks. Either they're like, yum yum, thank you for wind for my wings. Or they're like, oh, high winds. Oh, I cannot fly in this. And it fucks them.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
We're going to commit murder,
my lady.
my lady.
But I had to come back. There are things I left undone.
Like murder. You think I'm impressed that you're on fire? I'm not. I met an electric. Why do they still let you whistle for him? I just wanted to try because I hate myself. I feel like Yuna in 10. Oh god, the music's so good. Ah! Yeah? Try not to sit on the keyboard, yeah? You sat on the keyboard. You okay?
Where is the doggo, our protector?
It's fake Cypher and fake Trevor and I don't know who the guy on the top is. Looks like a bit of a weirdo, if I'm honest. Fake Grant? Yeah, we don't know Grant. We know a sword named Graham. Ow. Netflix did not care for Grants. Please, Lord, do not let me fail a 97% check.
The man grunts once again, but his tongue keeps flaming. It's impossible to make out the syllable. The hand bursts from the blankets, trying to just.
What do you think I am? No! Oh! No, I'm not okay! The luckiest person on Twitch. No, I'm... Okay. You already have one in your mouth. Darcy. Okay, I'm looking. Thank you. It is a small room. Bye, babies. I love you. I voted for a win, so she'll fail the check now. Wow.
For a 60-year-old man with stomach trouble who spent his entire life alone in an uninhabited island, he seems surprisingly fit.
See?
Out the door.
She's not very good at feet. Ocean Man has taken her by the hand.
Now it's been 6 minutes? Really? Really?
To be fair, I'm having a gander at the time and I'm like, yeah, you know what? I feel like it was. Ah! Stop! Darn. I got nothing.
A gentle bean Parker though. Aww. Oh, he's so cute! Oh, he's got little bits! Oh, fuck.
I'm coming back for you. I'm coming back for you. Oh, she was so cozy. Oh, man. Okay.
Biker jacket.
Yeah. Jumper and light coat.
Cheers.
That's fine.
Rice. Lentils are open, actually, aren't they? Yippee! Stop!
I'm gonna make a compilation of all the kids in this game falling down. It's important to me. I really liked that animation.
Hi, Alice. How are you this fine day? I'm having a jolly good time not dying. Look, it's the light.
I feel truly ready to play Child of Light later. I feel like it's part of me now. Tiddington. Don't mock. There is probably a settlement in England called Tiddington. In fact, I would go so far as to say there's probably an Upper Tiddington and a Little Tiddington. This is just how the names work in this fucking country.
Now go. Got shovel forward. Got it. I'm sorry.
Sexual assault doesn't usually give you such a nice gift.
More? So quickly? Wait.
Wow. Looks like we can't have nice things.
Forgive me if I don't just mash up all the dirt piles like that, you know?
No. Oh, what's going on with your stick? It's hypnotic. Quite the hypnotic stick you've got there. Yeah, no. You bring crashness into the house of moth. Oh, come back. What the? Wow. 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 You heard me, I'm a chocobo, innit? Just 'cause a bloke's on a short side, it don't make him no bloomin' cockatrice. People these days, no respect. And they're even worse back in Giza. Can't do nothing. Go for a stroll and they stick you back in a pen. I put up with it for years, but when I saw me chance, I was off. And I ain't never going back. Oh, they'll find me out here, of course. Did you hear that? Oh, odd. I wonder what it was. What? I've never died. There you go. Wait. Yay! It's like one of those cardboard cutout things when you go to somewhere like, I don't know, an aquarium, and you put your face there. Hee. I slayed the market. That's what this sign should say. Get glass, you animal. Well.
Oh, gods. Unless you want me to shove you in one of these cages, stop barking and start speaking.
And what if I did? What then?
Bloody hell, just leave.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You again.
No.
Oh, gods. Unless you want me to shove you in one of these cages, stop barking and start speaking. Bloody hell, just leave.
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness.
I want to hate fuck her. Is that okay?
Now hurry and make ready. Your Imperial Highness.
Yeah, I can fetch that mod, I thought I would. Oh my god! Why is it spicy? Me! You can't help, Tilly. I did this to myself.
I'm sorry, I love her so much. I'm sorry.
I want to go sharp left around because there's some really cool armor. So you go down to the bottom.
Okay.
And keep going and hug your left. And there's a chest around the left. The left. The left. The left!
I am left!
That's right!
No, it's not!
No, well, you have to go back.
Oh. If this flipping cube pops. Average wait time less than 5 minutes. Time elapsed 6 minutes. Alright! Alright! Ah! Oh my god! There you go. There you go, baby. We can do more later. There you go. Oh no. I don't really want those though. Where's all my health gone? I thought I had first aid kits! But even the game's laughing at me! It's huge!
Again.
Good day, mate. Foster's on tap. You gotta be kidding me. It's not shrimp on the Barbie. They don't call him shrimp. We're like, I don't know, we got the reception. Oh, pigeon! Holy shit! There you are! Told you. They knew I was chatting about them. Oh, yeah, because they got the little collar and they look so regal. They look so cute. A nice shade of taupe. What the fuck is that? Are you? What are you doing? Go. Let the bottle go.
Oh, that was cool.
Oh! She let it go. Yep, you got me. It's 12 hours of a starting soon
Oh,
screen.
come
on. No, I'm not. I'm dying. Sorry. Hi, how's it going? I thought I'd add an extra accessory and I think maybe it was a bad idea. Not sure. Anyway, hi. Welcome to the 12-hour cosplay stream. A new thing that I'm doing and introducing by doing the first one free. Because I want to do a dono goal every month. If we reach it, then we can have a 12-hour cosplay stream. Yay! And to get a harness. Yeah. I feel like a small toddler, you know? When they have little reins. I would do that. Like, come back, little dog. Oh, sweet. Luna's gone from variety stream to full-time starting soon streamer. Who knows where her career will take her next. Hello, hello. Mikey, thank you so much for streaking. I'm so sorry. I've not read anything since any time at all. I didn't actually mean to post that I was going live, and so then I did. And that's when the rush started. I'm like, oh no, well, I've posted the going live in the Discord. I may as well actually go live. And then everything was out of order and... We're gonna have a fun day. I also just think that I'm gonna have an overthinky, stressy day. Have you never eaten? I don't think that's true. You've been having big portions of turkey. Yeah, I know you have. Hello, hello. Luna's never read anything. What do you mean? I am a book club regular. Hello, my child. Dan! How are you? Thank you, Shanda. I'm also really snotty. I think I kicked up a lot of dust yesterday when I was clearing stuff out. You literally just said you haven't read anything since ever. Did I? Evidence? What a great 12 hours we're starting off with. Gaslighting. Till your paws are freezing. How do you do it? I've been so snotty. I've been 2 weeks of hay fever. Ugh. See, I still find some peace in the outside when there are plants and not people. But no, it was a bit grotty of me actually. So yeah, this is my childhood house. You know, all of the clearing out that I did for yeah, I never actually really got into my bedroom.
I found an old school bag and it was disgusting.
It had a squashed eclair and a Tesco receipt for Danish pastry and fizzy drink that came to 160.
Ugh.
Oh, Mikey. How dare you see through my vague phrasing? The fairies won't trick you. Ugh. Now that one Eclair is £2. I never really rated Eclairs. I think that's probably why it was just left squashed in my bag. Someone probably gave it to me and I was like, thank you so much. And then I just tucked it away like, I'm not gonna eat that. Good luck, Hecky. They're a real 3 out of 10 chocolate. Garbage. Anyone a fan of Cadbury's Eclairs? I'm so sorry for what I'm about to say, but it's my truth, and that's that they suck. It's actually not even chocolate, it's just toffee. It's rock hard, even when it's new. And, yeah, there's a reason that they're always the bottom of the box. They're nasty. I don't want to lose my teeth to a Cadbury's Eclair. I just think it would be the height of humiliation, you know? I don't like them when they go soft. They're a fucking pain. They're not even enjoyable to, like, just leave in your mouth. I feel like there are some sweets. You can just sit with them for a bit. Feels a little icky, but you're like, no, it's good. It's good. It's nice to have little treat. Sit in mouth. Not class though. They suck. Rosie, hello baby. How are you? I hope you're well. I'm being all frantic in my brain. I did not sleep well. Again. After like 2 weeks of this. And yeah. It's making me feel a little bit spacey. And like I'm gonna put on a bad show from a 12-hour stream. Oh Tilly, what? Why are you chirping at me? BRB chat gonna dye my hair. For real? There she goes. That's it, that's the mystery.
What are you gonna get up to today?
Oh no, that would have been horrendous, Vicky. I thought you meant there was a squash cream shoe pastry in the back, which would have been a lot more gross. No, because I'd have scrammed that. Yeah, no, the gross little toffee sweet. That one. An actual pastry eclair. Love those things.
Tilly chirps though. Tilly chirps.
My sweet baby. Look at that face. Look at that face. Still not as gross as a receipt reminding you how much inflation's been hitting over the past 10 years. Yeah, I said it was from 2014. 160. For fizzy drink and Danish pastry. Hello, Grimgore. Welcome. Thank you. Her name is Tilly. She's very old and very stinky. But we love her very, very much. Brr, brr, brr. She's also very soft, especially because she's been molting. I'd destroy a pastry eclair right now. I had a spacey day yesterday. Really had to fight to do some filming yesterday. But you did it. I'm proud of you. It's just so annoying. Like, spacey days are the worst. You're like, rest won't help me. I need to do things. I can't do things. But I'm gonna do things. Good intentions. Love the cosplay. Hope weekends be well. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm introducing a new thing. And I thought that we'd just do it to start with. But every month I'm gonna have a little donation goal, so if it gets met, then we will have a 12-hour cosplay stream.
If not, then we don't. But I just thought it would be fun.
Because I've accrued so many... Accrued? Yeah, sure, acquired. So many cosplayers that I then don't feel like I have loads of opportunity to just wear. And it's the kind of thing where I would like to make an event of it every time. I call them fizzy head days and they suck. Ugh. Head full of bees. Full of fizz.
party crown? I'll take that.
Heck, Grimco, thank you so much for the Prime. That's very, very kind. Thank you so much. A sub for the gap. You got a sub, Tilly. Why is her face so alarmed? Were you too squimsh? Did I squimsh you too much? Ugh, the fringe. I see Taylor got my message about this being DMCA safe then. Yes, yes, I did mean to say that and then immediately forgot, as is my standard, but yeah. I thought it would be fun and different. Yeah, it's Linkin Park if it were Mario 64, I think it's called. Thank you so much, Good Intentions. That's a very kind thing to say. I hope so too. But I think as well, yeah. I would just like the opportunity to reuse some old cosplays. Like singing the lyrics to myself. I like this instrument that's doing the actual melody part. It does sound like a little voice. Wow, not sharing with us? What do you mean not sharing? What do you mean? You wanted the link? I can link it. Eventually. My tabs are in disarray. Oh, Dan not sharing his lovely voice with us. Oh. But Dan streams. You can hear Dan's lovely voice on Dan's stream. I literally realized this was in the end because my brain was low-key like, there's something happening, but I don't know what it is. No. Oh. Your reign of tyranny is over. Jazzy modded me so I could get a reaction from Mary. Now I'm trapped like I am here. You're not trapped here? What do you mean? You love being trapped here. You get all the goss. Well, not for a while because I live a calm and peaceful life. Wow. Sort of. Yeah. Meow. Oh, you smell. You smell so bad, but you are so soft. I love her so much. Anton! Thank you so much for streaking. I'm here for the tea and the hangs. I've been giving you the goss. I know. Nothing to exchange for a while. I'm the kind of person who hates drama, big red flags. That is not what I said. To be clear, that is not what I said. I love hearing the drama. I just don't really like want it near me. Can I be asked? Most of the drama makes me just feel like, I don't know, confused and kind of alien, really. Exactly. I want some hot goss. Oh gosh, hot goss. Oof. Stream Elements probably shutting down. It's not really hot goss anymore. I think it's more like a 2-day-old bread roll as far as gossip goes. It is Gasp though. I don't think that they're gonna be shutting down like randomly at some point this month, but yeah, I eagerly await any developments, and I am not gonna have fun transferring everything over to yeah, the alternatives, I guess. I keep hearing people going, oh, Mix It Up is a great user-friendly alternative. It's really easy to understand. I'm like, is it fuck? Anyone use Mix It Up? It's not difficult to understand, but oh, it is ugly to look at. It's so busy. It's one of those things where it's got so many options, which is brilliant. Does it have any little pictures? Any kind of like nice desktop layouts for you to see what those are? No, not really. It's just a massive list. It's like every time that I freeze up in Baldur's Gate 3 because I have to pick a feat for a level up and I'm like, it's just words. But worse, at least Baldur's Gate 3, you hover over it and it tells you what it is. Mix it up, you have to poke it every time. No drama. I know when to leave. Oh. Well, damn. Is it confirmed? It's, what's the last post that I saw? It really feels like they're preparing to leave. Ah! I have not sassed you today. What the shit, Dan? Sorry. This is gonna be one of the best ones on the album. Oh no. Where is it? Okay, yeah. It's a Twitter one, so hopefully it will let me read it. Okay, no, okay. The last update from 15th of May that I saw, so maybe there have been more updates. We're in positive discussions with potential acquirers and working to find the best path forward for creators, customers, and our team. We'll share more updates soon. We've spent over a decade building for creators and we'll do everything we can to keep supporting this community. Yeah. And that. I have such privilege in having a tailor nearby where I can frequently be like, Taylor, can you sort this? And yeah, he can, because it's a cloud savey type thing. That sort of situation. Oh, thank you so much for leaving on an 85 stream streak, Rodolphus. This is so broken. I haven't worn this in so long. I had to rush to get it on. And now I can't actually fix it. Yeah. Like timed commands, like I said, like there are plenty of alternatives. It's just, I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to remember what to do. You too, Rodolphus. Never even heard of Mix It Up. Stream Elements is pretty much the only one I know of. I think there's another one I've heard of, but I can't remember what it is. Probably Lumia. Lumia's a big one. I am also thinking of... Oh, okay. Streamlabs. Streamlabs was the final one I was thinking of. I'm sure there are a couple of others, but yeah, the Stream Elements one, I think, one of the more sad elements is a lot of people have then been able to make a pretty solid income on Etsy for selling certain coding for, you know, cute dashboard. This is a paid for one. I just got it for free because it's through my agency. And, yeah. I think for people who've bought things as well, that's going to be irritating to try and find if there's any way to keep on using that. That was it, Streamlabs. I'm glad I could help. But yeah. It is sad. And that's the gosh. The other goss that's not goss, but a little bit of a map of what we're doing today. I'm gonna be playing some Zero Parades from the creators of Disco Elysium. It's not coming out until the 21st of this month, but I got the opportunity to have exclusive early Let's Play preview, so I can play with all of you. I'm also playing a game called Crystalla. And yeah, probably just have a couple of just chatting sections. I have seen a silly new game for us to play in just chatting. I don't know if it will be as popular as Scrandle, but I don't know. You know, I'm a big old dweeb Disney adult cartoon lover, so it's called like Toon Tone or something. As soon as I look it up, I'm sure it will show up. It's just trying to guess the exact color of a character. Like their dress or their hair or something. I'm committed to getting 10 out of 10. It's gonna be me. I love Crystalla! Yes! It's gonna be great. I'm really enjoying this particular resurgence of a bunch of like cats and rats, and they've got swords and stuff. I won it from a streamer friend's giveaway. Oh, that's so nice. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh, my nose is itchy, sorry. Even more luckily, all my alerts are still on labs, and I can't be asked to find something new. Yeah, I'm gonna be so whingy about it. I'll get it done, of course. I have no choice. We have to have our silly shiny alerts. Like our dono alert. Probably move that one over. All of the years of resub. Only just updated that. Nami backing up because you said it's gonna be me and I unironically love NSYNC. I'm so sorry. Feel like I just triggered you like a sleeper agent. You're like, give me some peace. Meerkat pose. It's been so long since I've had a white monster, but I had to commit to the bit. I feel like at some point on the internet, Devil May Cry started owning white monster cans. This track is incredible. It sounds exactly like the original, but it's Mario sounds. Genuine, blown away and happy. I can't remember. I think Dan found this album. I can't remember. I was kind of drunk during the conversation. Tilly, what are you doing? No. Do you remember the diesel nonsense? Yeah, I know. Who remembers the diesel nonsense? That was on Devil May Cry 2. Taylor found it. Oh shit, my bad. Sorry. I'm sorry, Taylor. Taylor's been playing Bayonetta 3. Streaming it. I'm looking at that white monster, wishing I got some before I went out drinking last night, because goddamn do I need one now. Oh, no lemonade even. There is something about like a nice, bright, sugary drink. You know, I know I'm not crazy when I say the fizzy drinks, right? They're like dark fizzy drinks and light fizzy drinks. Or the ones that are like light fizzy drinks. They are good for hangover. Not dark fizzy drinks though. Dandelion, burdock, Coca-Cola. No. I'm not crazy. Am I gonna have to make a tier list?
Party crown? I'll take that.
Thank you so much, Chelsea. Look at that little hamster. Thank you so very much. Enjoy your shiny badge and your ad-free viewing. And your emotes. He wasn't sure if it was safe, but I said I'd play it and see what happens. And it's safe. That'd be a pretty entertaining and possibly alarming tier list. I'm gonna have to customize it myself, that's the problem. This is so obviously not on correctly, but I'm just gonna leave it now. It's gonna be fine. I had Alka-Seltzer and blackcurrant and apple squash, which does the job, but monster tasty. Monster tasty. Well, most of them. What are you doing? Was that caught on camera? What, Tilly? You're being a beast. Tilly tit puncher. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. Wait, so if I just do a search. Yeah, just a general search for fizzy drink tier list. UK soft drinks. All right, okay. What? Ugh, I don't know what to do about this. It's got Coca-Cola Life on it. I suppose because it is that kind of tier list. It's okay. Go to template. And then just a tick. I need to mess around with the scenes, don't I? Tilly Tit Puncher, her full government name. Well, she used to be Tilly Toe Licker, and then I simply wouldn't let her get a hold of my feet anymore because it's so uncomfortable. That's how she used to wake me up. Wake up, human. Licks your toe. Delete. 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 Okay. I'm gonna go back over here. Hello. Cool.
Hee.
I don't actually remember what Tyres is like. I think I would put Tyzer in dark fizzy though. 7-Up is obviously light fizzy. Sprite is the same. Mountain Dew is light fizzy. Are you getting it now? Do you know what I mean? Coca-Cola Light, I've not heard of that one. Sounds sinister and weird. Lilt! Oh my god! 2019, man. We had Lilt in 2019. Lilt's a light fizzy. Probably wait for the controversial ones, right? Okay, let's get the Cokes in the dark fizzy because they are just dark fizzy. Dr. Pepper's dark fizzy. This is obviously light fizzy, even though it's not fizzy. It just said soft drinks, so that's where we're at. Yup.
Disgusting. Diet Dr. Pepper.
Oh, Dandelion Burdock, there we go. Cream soda. I feel like that should be light fizzy. I believe in Dr. Pepper supremacy. It's a Dr. Pepper household, that's for sure. Okay, someone mod this track into Bowser's Castle. Yeah, something like that. That's what happened, right? Disturbing lack of iron brew. That's so typical. Why would they do that? Oh, wait. Iron brew's right here. Don't you worry. Iron brew's right here. We'll have its judgment soon. It was just hidden behind my head. Hooray! Hooray! That would have been fucked up. That would have been like some kind of hate crime against Scotland. They still make Tyzer. They do. They just made it look really naff. Not a graphic design win. Changing it from the big yelling head to just, ooh, I'm some sort of fruity thing. And I have the kind of air of a panda pop. Thank you for lurking, Lou. Big hugs. And accept the existence of proper, i.e. the one from South Africa cream soda. Oh, the green one. Yeah, I think it can be a light fizzy, but actually, I feel like it's a dark fizzy. It's very rich when done best. Hi, Kim. Thank you for lurking. I'm so mad they no longer sell cream soda over here. Should have brought all the stock when I had the chance. That's crazy. That's so sad. I feel like we should all have some kind of ice cream soda variation. It's just like nice fizzy vanilla. Maybe that's why it's disappearing. Maybe it's Big Coke, like, no, only have our vanilla. Tyzer in dark fizzy is wild. I think it's dark fizzy. I don't know. I haven't had it for a long time. I'm trying to figure out Iron Brew. I think Iron Brew's a light fizzy. Like, this is gonna sound crazy. It's Iron Brew, but I actually don't find the flavor aggressive enough to qualify for dark fizzy. Had this kind of thought experiment not long ago. Mostly came down to what can be mixed with rum or whiskey as opposed to just vodka. That's a good experiment. Hi, Fry. I'm trying to explain my mindset of dark fizzy, light fizzy. And light fizzy is good for hangovers. That's not then the thing that it needs to be in light fizzy. But overall, light fizzy is good for hangovers. You know what I mean? I think it can go either way. Room temperature would be dark, but properly chilled above freezing would be light. Ooh. Well, now you're making me rethink some of my other choices. What if Lipton's iced tea is left out for too long in the sun? Maybe then it's dark. Hi, Father Dragon. I hope you're well. State of soda is very sad overall. You got your Coke, sometimes Pepsi. If I want Dr. Pepper, I have to go to the big store. Right? Like, they do prioritize Coca-Cola way too much. And I've got specific grievances with that because obviously the sugar tax thing they did in Britain means that they don't even like really then sell the kind of Coke that I would want to buy anymore. Too expensive. I would say a light fizzy can also be mixed with a dark fizzy, like in Germany as a Fanta Coke mix in some weird sober mixology experiment. Oh no, yeah, I like that. Because I would mix a Coke with a Lipton's peach iced tea. This is... It just keeps falling off of me. I'm not gonna take it off, but I'm struggling. The harness is struggle. This is why you buy sometimes expired import sodas from random corner shops. God bless you, random corner shop. I will never snitch on you. Even if it's getting increasingly suspicious that you're cash only. Lilton Coca-Cola Life don't exist anymore. I really don't even remember what Coca-Cola Life was like. Was that the one that it was kind of like natural Coke? What's that brand? Fentimans. They do some of the more kind of natural, probably mix it with your gin and feel all fancy. I said this story before. I came out of Asda with a Fentimans once and it was after school and everyone was like, oh, did you buy alcohol? Because I don't know, just in everyone's heads, I guess they associated a glass bottle with alcohol. I'm like, no. No. When I liked McDonald's, I used to mix Iron Brew and Fanta. Had a very bubblegum-esque flavor. As a bonus, we could dispense Fanta uncarbonated, which made it easier to drink in a hurry. Nice. Like, this is another one of my I'm a wrongin' things. I kind of prefer Coke when it's flat, and McDonald's provides that experience. But also, fuck McDonald's. They know what they did to me. It's too early again for me to repeat the story, but you know what information I should repeat? So the 12-hour cosplay stream today is a little bit of a preview of a new thing that I want to try where we have a donation goal every month, and if we reach it, then I'll do a 12-hour cosplay stream. And give me a good excuse to actually be wearing some of the outfits that I've put together over the years. I feel like I need events for them, you know? I got stopped for drinking a shopping center. It was kind of relentless. No way. What year was this? What year were they dopey enough to go, oh, look at that obviously alcoholic beverage? Tell me you didn't mix random drinks again to see what color you'd get? Oh, I would have liked to, but yeah, no way in my household. The screams that would have been scrumped at me. What you done? You wasted that entire bottle of Coke! Your dad was gonna drink that! That said, I was a hazard with making potions in the bathroom. You know the one. Ooh, what if I mix this hair gel with some mouthwash? Ah, what a beautiful shade of electric blue. I'm going to put it on my Barbie's hair now. I'm surprised Monster's not there. Never tried it, but I know it damages people who have some trust issues. I don't know. 2019. Cast your mind back to UK 2019. I'm surprised there are really no energy drinks here except for Mountain Dew. But Monster definitely did not feel as culturally relevant. It didn't feel like quite the juggernaut. Proper scientists in the making, you were. Look at me now. That's not hard. 2019 was only like 2 years ago. Right? Right. I'm sorry, Farah. I was telling Taylor about my favorite fish earlier. I have a new favorite fish. His name is Michael. Michael of 1987 Weather Report fame. Because it's 1987, I was like... So like 50 years ago. It's not 50 years ago. I keep rounding it because I'm nasty. I've come to terms with being 301, you know. That brand of shandy in a can with the dog on it. Yes. Yeah, because that's still around, isn't it? I was born in 1987. Oh my god. Maybe you were born in the storm. I have to tell you about Michael Fish if you don't know. I fear that it's probably a specifically British thing, so not only is it like getting on for being a half-century-old story, but it's also British. 1987 UK hurricane lore is a deep cut. You should tell the story, Frey. I'll probably muck it up. Look, so like the 80s, kind of bleak, yeah? So like, let's just like remove money from things like, oh, I don't know, this boat that helps us tell the weather. Anyway, because of the specific boat that they removed, like they decommissioned rather, they didn't know that this like fat storm was brewing. And Michael Fish, the weather reporter, he starts his report with, oh, a lady called me tonight and said, like, is there going to be a hurricane? He says in his nice, charming 80s BBC voice, all reassuring, like, I can assure you that there won't be a hurricane tonight. Anyway, this fucking storm that they didn't know was coming because they decommissioned this boat for money-saving reasons. I think it ripped up, like, millions of trees. Like, it was really biblical sounding. All-time bad weather calls. Yeah. But anyway, sorry, I just gotta make sure that you can't see in case it decides to dox me. But I'll get up his little website. I think he really took this blunder on the chin, you know? Yeah, Rizzy. Sorry. I don't know why I'm being so hee-hee about it, but you got your little website. Greetings from a national treasure, according to the Sunday Times. Responsible for one of TV's greatest moments, this is the official site of Michael Hurricane Fish, now retired from the meteorological office, although not entirely from the BBC, for whom I have broadcast to the UK and the world for over 45 years on radio, television and new media. I have been touring the country as part of the cast of Hurricane Michael, a play written and performed by Russell Layton to critical acclaim. I give after-dinner speeches, lectures on global warming, and make guest appearances. I'm like, this is amazing. Do you see why he's my new favourite fish? Sorry, fish. When you told me this morning, I was very confused. I thought you were talking about an aquatic fish. Taylor, I told you. I said, I have a new favourite fish. And you were like, oh, what fish? And I went, Michael. That ancient twirler. I know. This is so tender. Anyway, enjoy your 80s UK lore for the day. There was a fish called Michael. It is! Did I lie? Did I lie? I Why can't I move? It's because the site's built so anciently. I don't know. It is the fish called Michael. He tours the UK. Well, I don't know how to see when this site was last updated. Can I recommend a set of retro fridge magnets or perhaps a Michael Fish forecast coffee mug? I respect the hustle so much. Like, sometimes I think people have short memories, you know, when they talk about things like, you know, do you remember Haktua Girl? And people were like, oh, it's so annoying how people are just like memes these days. They have like 2 minutes of fame and they like really try and capitalize off that, like it's a crime. Like it's that much of a new thing. You just hear about it more now, I guess. I can't believe you're only just learning about him. I'm teaching the masses about him. When you said you had a new favorite fish, I was like, oh no, Sakabampavas has been knocked off the top spot. Michael Fish is easier to say, I'll admit that much. Hiya, Ninja. Excuse me, disgusting. Gonna buy you a goldfish called Michael now, so you have to decide whether you like Michael Fish or Michael the Fish more. Oh, well, I'll really pity a singular goldfish. They'll need a friend. You were there for that broadcast? I thought you were like mid-20s at max. Thank you. I'm 301. And my bloody contact lens is really misbehaving. It's creeping me out, actually. Look at this. Eh. It's sticking. Every time I blink, I think it sticks a bit. I'm worried. I'm worried it's inside out or something. It's particularly uncomfortable today. I'll tell you that much. Oh yeah, it does. Ah. Okay, never mind. Don't look anymore. Don't look at my imperfections. According to his Wikipedia page, in 2017, he partnered with Fuller's for a campaign to give his Twitter followers a free pint of London Pride when it was raining in London. Absolute treasure. A national treasure according to the Sunday Times and according to me. Apparently when he was responding to a woman's letter, she was just about to go on holiday in the Caribbean and he was talking about the weather there. Ah. Maybe some eye drops would help. I don't have any eye drops, unfortunately. I should buy a new bottle of contact lens solution for to keep them clean. He also campaigns for nuclear energy as opposed to fossil fuels. National treasure. National treasure. You know David Attenborough, yes, but do you know Michael Fish? Now you do. You're welcome. Greetings from Britland. Come for the fish, stay for the fish. I gotta, wait a minute, speedrun this. It's important to me. Ribena, you are also dark. Lucasade, you know what? They've changed it up so much in recent times. I don't know. Mango's got to be light. J2Os have got to be light. Oh, that's Lucasade Orange as well. Is Lucasade a dark or a light? Anyways, this is also light because they're just so juicy. I think Tango Orange might be dark though. It's very aggressive. Vimto also dark. Fanta Orange is light. I don't know Fruit Punch Ka. I know the grape one. The grape one's nice. Any citrus in dark is crazy. No, it's something about Tango. It's weird. Tango and Tizer, I'm like, no, I think they're dark. Have you experienced the way J2 masks vodka? Lethal, like Fizzy wouldn't be my first guess. No, because like any orange juice tends to just do a good job at masking it, right? And call it a screwdriver. I think Lucozade is dark. I think Lucozade orange might be light. And the fruit punch can probably be dark too. And that's how I split my drinks. Yes, Ninja. This guy was hated for years for simply reporting information that was given to him. This too was Thatcher's fault. I'll admit, I can't talk you through that one. I know it in my bones. So many things wrong with Britain. I'm like, oh, whose fault was it today? Oh, the Victorians? Oh, Thatcher. Orange Tango dark, but Orange Fanta light. Interesting take. It's how I feel. It's how I feel in my bones. It's good to see you, Austin. Hello. All of the car flavors are dark for sure. They're just like bombs of sugar. Okay, okay. That makes me feel better that you're supporting me on this one. But did you agreed that Iron Brew is also light fizzy, right? Lucozade Dark, Lucozade Sport Light. Oh, I used to love Lucozade Sport. Of course I did. It was blue. You know, another old meme. The Tide Pod kid. Blue liquid. Very forbidden. Therefore very inviting. Kind of like how stolen food tastes better. Where I am just referencing Baldur's Gate 3, okay? I know. Look, I had to modify a list that was just a tier list for UK soft drinks, so we've got some outliers here in terms of them actually being carbonated. Not a streaker. We don't have streakers here. 0 days without streaking. Oh my god, happy birthday. No, what? Oh, I don't remember the ITV one. See, you know, let's just say the floating map was carrying him. We wouldn't have to be quite so upset if not for the floating map tricking us. What, Mikey? What have I done now? What is happening? I don't know. It's really difficult to describe, Thorn. I don't want to be a gatekeeper. It's difficult to describe. Well, I was talking about the cosplay. It being a kind of preview of a new thing that I want to do, which is to have a donation goal every month. And then if it's met, we'll have a 12-hour cosplay stream because it means I get to reuse my old cosplays that would otherwise just like sit in the back of the wardrobe getting stinky. Said about Monster in the White Can. How I felt like I had to grab that one just because the internet says that the White Monster and Devil May Cry are intrinsically linked. And then we were talking about fizzy drinks. And then I made a tier list of dark fizzy and light fizzy. Well, not a tier list, but, you know, categorization. And then I was telling everyone about my favorite fish, who's Weatherman. The floating map was carrying him. I cannot abide these puns. What? Mikey, don't lie. Mikey, we've been pals for so long. You can't tell me now that you actually hate my puns. I love puns. It's funny wordplay. Most of the joy is, of course, from actually when someone just groans at you, but I gotta go. I'll be back later. Take care, Dan. Be good. Don't do anything I wouldn't. How is Tango dark fizzy but Fanta is light fizzy? They're basically the same drink. That's what people don't understand. Tango's different. I mean, I've made a freaking categories of dark fizzy and light fizzy. Not all of this can be delicately and articulately described, but just like trust. Tango's like a punch. Fanta's like you know, in a period drama, when some guy's like a lady and like kisses your hand. That's Fanta. The categories are very vibes based for sure. Exactly. Is this like is a circle an odd shape or an even shape kind of thing? Yeah, I think it is. Let her know, chat. Is a circle an odd shape or an even shape? Reality doesn't cleave neatly along the seams of dark, light fizzy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think it's important to have discussions like this, you know, where two things are neatly cleaved along invisible lines so that we can remember that nuance exists. First in English lit, by the way. Oh, God. Obviously odd. What are we doing here? I disagree. A circle is an even shape. Oh! Where would bar bubblegum land if it was here? Oh, I couldn't say. I haven't had it. I couldn't say. Some mysteries I must leave to you. Minna! Gracing me! Thank you so much. Oh, how was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. It's so kind. Hi everyone, I'm Luna. I'm doing a 12-hour cosplay stream as a lady from Devil May Cry 3. We're going to be playing some Zero Parades later and some Crystalla. At the minute, I'm just yapping because I slept terribly. And so the first hour of just chatting usually gets me to some kind of more human state, I think. Also, is a circle an odd shape or an even shape? We're very in the vibes realm right now. Thank you so much. Taylor, thank you for shouting out beloved Minna. How is Pajama Sam 2? Thunder and lightning aren't so frightening. What do you mean? Roundness is an even-coded trait. Is this a maths thing that I'm too sumless to understand? I was cosplaying too. What was today? Oh, it's a fairy. General fairy. I like it. You never know though. Streamers are a strange bunch. I'm like, what if you were cosplaying as a bottle of fairy liquid? That could be true. That could be a perfectly reasonable thing to see on twitch.tv. Just a pink fairy for now. Just a pink fairy for now. That sounds perfectly splendid. I kind of want to do it. What an introduction. I have a spicy tier on Patreon. I missed my chance because I'm so forgetful. I was actually, for April Fools, just gonna take a photo of me covered in flipping chilies. You know, you can get those big like bushels of dried chilies. I was gonna do that. Ruined your April Fool's surprise for next year, I guess. Cosplay looks sick. Thank you so much. I've been so lazy with it. Streamer wise, I'm like, I'm not gonna go rooting through my laundry to try and find the right skirt. But I'm so glad. This flipping contact lens though, it's really misbehaving today. I feel like I've put it on inside out or something. It can happen. Anyway, if you see me blinking a lot, that's why. Thank you so much. What are you up to for the rest of the day? I got video called by my aunt who I haven't spoken to for years by accident. Oh, did she react? Maybe you can take a break and go fix it. No, I don't think it can be fixed. I'll stop when it's no longer manageable, I'll tell you that much. I have a delivery, and then come home and cook. Yay, food, my beloved. I can't remember what we're having today. I'm gonna have a baguette for lunch, though. It's gonna be nice. Chat is like 80% of the way to rediscovering the Boba Kiki effect from First Principles. Oh yeah, fairer, round is very even, spiky is odd. My contribution to this is I think circle is odd. A circle is also just a sphere viewed from two axes, so also even. Nah. It's just vibes, you know? A circle is odd. Yeah, I said I really do need to actually get some contact lens solution. Because mine is out of date. Igloo! Thank you so much for redeeming nothing. I hope that it brings you many nothings. I hope that it brings you complete neutrality. I never understood how eye drops and similar can go out of date. It's just like water and stuff. Some things I hear they don't go out of date per se, but legally they have to cover themselves. That's what I heard. It sounded convincing to me, but well, yeah, you've just seen me stick Tango Orange in Dark Fizzy, so, you know. I'm an entertainer, not an educator. Except for when I am. Michael Fish, what a guy. It's the plastic that usually goes bad. Oh, that too, yeah, of course it is. I also heard that. Like, the plastic gets, you know, gross over years. Doesn't deteriorate, like, properly, but it gets gross. And that's where the germy wormies come from. As someone from the NHS would not say. Sometimes I do want doctors to treat me like a small child. Specifically the part where I get a lollipop at the end. Or... does anybody else have the memory of that mysterious yellow medicine that tasted like bananas, but it was also very sharp? Sharp banana juice. Never seen it since. People are always on about cowpole and like a strawberry flavored medicine. Like, what about the banana one though? Do you remember the banana one? Ninja remembers the banana one! I don't know. I wouldn't say I actively enjoyed it, but like... it had a real impact on me because it was sharp banana. It's like sometimes when I'm drinking, like alcohol, I'm like, you know what? I'm not really enjoying this pint per se. Never order it again. But each gulp is fascinating. This is how I felt about the duck fat martini, actually. Like, this is disgusting, but I don't want to throw up. So it's just interesting. I am a huge horror fan. Oh my god, not to overhype it even more than the reviews already are, but Obsession was really, really good. Probably my favorite movie of this year. Sharp banana? Never heard of it. Yeah, I don't know if it was like cowpole or something. The internet thinks it was probably amoxicillin. I'm gonna look it up. Thank you. I will copy and paste this word now and see how it goes for me. What? No, it was a liquid. Liquid? My sharp banana. Oh, for kids. There we go. Oh. Yeah, you know, I did have a couple of throat infections. There's a liquid suspension version for kids, yes. Basically the most common antibiotic. Oh, cringe. Still couldn't pronounce it, could I? Not common enough for me.
Heckin' science words embarrassing me.
Are you just giving me information to embarrass me? 'Cause you don't have to say it out loud. You're just typing it. As if thromycin and mebendazole. I can't actually even get my vowels right, can I? Mebendazole. Dazole. It's not Spanish. I have stumbled less over Baldur's Gate 3 terms. Fuck this. Medicine. Good. This is brought to you by Great British Memes on Facebook. Really?
Wow, we are having such a British day. Hip hip.
MRSA is always a hard one for me to pronounce. Well, that's why you just call it MRSA. Why are you doing this? Methicillin resistant Staphylococcus aureus. See, now it just sounds like I was faking it before. I don't do consistency. Well, via the Google results, I don't actually visit the page. Isn't it stinky the way that all of the Facebook images now, sorry. You know, if you look something up on Google and then you look it up on images, and then if it is sourced from Facebook, they just show it as blurry until you actually go on Facebook. Fucking Zuckerberg.
When will the reign of tyranny end?
This is really upsetting me. Why won't it attach? Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense at all. No. Thank you, Lamb. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful day. I love you, Lamb. You already know, but I love you. Hiya, Ned Revenge.
Thank you so much. I want to do a 12-hour cosplay stream.
It's not going very well. So this is shit. It's not shit. I've just really done a bad job of putting it on. I can't remember how it's supposed to work. Ugh. I don't want to just leave it dangling or Tilly will go,
"Ooh, a string! A string for me! Can I play with the string, Mama?"
Thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying this. Oh, man. Azithromycin sounds like a Lovecraftian old one. It flippin' does. That's some flippin' drow town or something. Azithromycin is definitely in the Underdark. It's nice to meet you. You're very entertaining. Thank you so, so much. What are you up to with the rest of your day? I must away. It's early. I see, I see. No worries. Thank you so much. I'm glad that I could provide some merriment. Wow, okay, don't gotta show me up like that. I know, I'm so sorry. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was just a triggering of the evil bitch inside of me that's like, oh, a chance to humiliate. Take it. It's not. It's not. It's just a concern that I have. For being one of those children who constantly had, you know, the vague reprimand of don't show off, like, sorry, show off, do you mean don't be competent? Oops. Christ. I have so many chips on my shoulder from childhood. It's embarrassing. I do gotta look to get a coffee, etc.
Get that coffee, etc. I hope it's a delicious one.
Maybe I should have coffee. I don't know.
Folks, we have a very special guest for you tonight.
What is this?
I'd like to introduce
I fear the playlist has just changed on me for no reason. Oh, no. No, okay. What? How long have I been streaming? Oh. No, this is the same. How did I miss that last time? But also, how long have I been streaming? An hour and 20, apparently. That said, we did have a 15-minute starting soon screen because I did some real fucky uppies in my preparing for today.
Yeah. Hello, Scree.
I need to see if my Twitch extension thingamabobby will work. Actually, is that something you can do, Taylor?
Hello, Mike. Hello, Mauricio. So many friends to join me on my weird Sunday.
It's my sample of this thing I want to do where we have a donation goal every month, and then if it's reached, then we will have a 12-hour cosplay stream. Today we're going to be doing some Crystalla because it looks fun. And also I have the opportunity to share with you an exclusive preview of Zero Parades. New game that will be out on the 21st of May. I hate when we get to the bottom of the cam. I'm going to do something diabolical right now. This is how lazy I truly am. I just don't want to raise my head that high every time to have a drink. Thank you so much, Benjack. Thank you so much, Mike. I appreciate it. I feel like I'm blinking a lot because of the contact lens, but it's worth it. It's worth it. Yeah, and now I have just ever so slightly cloudy water. It looks kind of sinister. Gah. Nope. Okay, yeah, okay. Sorry. I am so good at paying attention to what I need to do. How do I even get to that menu again? I should know this. Some streamer I am. Don't worry, I've only been doing it for like several years. Is it? Yes. Give me that. Give me that. Sorry, you can't even see what I'm doing, so it's just extra embarrassing to have to hear me mutter to myself like this, I bet. So, it's really cool, actually. Even though this is an exclusive preview, they do have a Twitch extension up for Zero Parades already. Alright, cool, that is added. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, my bad, my bad. Ugh, R.I.P. Baldur's Gate 3 companion. You may never work again. I was so sad. Obviously, it was something that people said, like, oh, do you not have the extension? When I started Baldur's Gate 3. It hasn't worked for a while now, apparently. You need to sign into the game. Right, yeah, one of those. That makes sense, that makes sense. Cool. That is good to know. Dan has told me I'm not your favorite fish, and I've come to say this is valid and I support you. I love you so much. Just not as much as Michael Fish. No, wait. I love you more than Michael Fish. But Michael Fish is just so cool. And I'm just buzzing. Just buzzing for him. Miss your face, bitch. Miss your face. I hope we get to chat soon in book club. Whenever you have time. I enjoy our discussions. Sinister is such an odd word for a little bit evil. It just means left. Yeah. It's not nice to see how stacked the world is against left-handed people, is it? Thank you for streaking. Have you done a ladies photo shoot? Like years ago. I think if you scroll back far enough through the Instagram, it's all there. I don't know though. My Instagram keeps misbehaving. Won't even let me scroll through my own posts. Oh, oh, oh. Or rather, it's really bloody slow.
Come on, behave.
Yeah, there we go. It was before Paris. Oh, that's how it's supposed to go. Embarrassing.
There you go. Wow. Such a good view.
Like and subscribe. Oh, whoops. Why has it done that? Oh my god, who's this master of disguise? The voice makes sense, but I can't see Luna anywhere. A lady never tells. How are you, Vulcan? I used to try and read the stories this week, see if I have time. Got lots on, so I can't make promises, sadly. I completely understand. I think it's been well over a couple of months since I last managed to read all the stories in a week. Kate! How are you?
Hello.
What character are you cosplaying? I can't say I recognize. Ouch. Not a DMC3 fan. That's okay. We don't all have to like the same things.
How is Kate today?
I will get a little picture, because I don't know. To be honest, I probably should have pre-prepared this.
It's just like a nice thing to do, to have it on the side, I think.
Can I get a transparent? Can I also potentially get it in a format that I can instantly download it without it being some kind of WebABP file? Or some other weird file name that I'm like, why are you using this on my Google Images? I just want to download it. Don't do this to me. It's a WebP file. Suck your dad. Sorry. Very inappropriate of me, I know.
I just get very annoyed with it because it means I have to do a couple of extra steps that just feel very tedious.
Right. New. Put it there. Fab. It's going to be weird dimensions now, but I don't care. I just want to get this done as soon as possible. Let's not put it in the Wolf Among Us thumbnails folder because that makes no sense. What's this? Okay, yeah, cool. Yep, cool.
Thank you for your patience whilst I faff around with this.
No, don't show it to me in this format, you bastard. Ooh, okay, this is fine. Doesn't matter. Just search the whole damn thing like that. No. Okay, pictures. Why does it keep doing this to me? You know, most things tend to kind of save whatever you last did in terms of files. Yeah, not OBS anymore. OBS is like, let's lead you right back to the very start. Like, no, don't do that. I don't do anything over here. I don't want to see what my D drive looks like. I don't even have a D drive anymore. Wait, yes I do. No, I don't. This is what I mean. I try not to look what it looks like. Alphabetical order. The only order I can handle. Why can't I see things with my eyeballs? I might not have saved it. Yeah, no, you only have a C drive. That's so typical. Silly goose. Yup, that's me. You coward. What? What do you mean? You look amazing. Kate, you are so sweet. Thank you. I wanted to do a cosplay stream. It will not match anything I play. That's not the point. It means I will just sit here living in completely unreasonable mild dread of, oh, but you're not even playing Devil May Cry. Like, yeah, I don't have to. You don't make the rules. I do. I do what I want. Oh, for God's sake. Okay. Yes? I'm just lost feeling that there's nothing to help with per se. It's just unfortunately they just don't let me save images because they're like, let's put it as a WebP file. I'm like, I don't know how to negotiate that. So I have to freaking copy the image and then I have to put it in a separate flipping thing by opening up a separate thing that can do the transparent images, which is why I asked for a transparent image. And then I've got to apparently put it somewhere really freaking precise so that I don't lose it. Okay, yes, this. Save as PNG. Then where is it? If that's true, where is it? Also, like, OneDrive, great storage. You know what, though? Really messed up with my files. Don't know why. Very rude, very unkind. Definitely PNG. And you gave me the PNG file. No, this still makes no sense. PNG. Okay, I got it. I can't tell you what I did wrong, but I recognized through vibes that I did do something wrong. Ta-da! There she is. That's me. Yay! Woo! Thank you, Pharaoh. I'm actually gonna note that down for later. Cause fuck WebP. Yeah, it's so annoying. Like I don't care that it's some flippin' nice thing for people who post the pictures. I'm like, it's not nice for me. Sick and twisted.
What about me?
There's two of you.
National.
She is my favorite angry teenage girl, and there are so many favorite angry teenage girls to choose from. Oh gosh, accidentally dropped my mini PC onto the floor last night with a pen drive in it. Both still work, but the pen drive bent in half, but somehow it's faster than it used to be. What a roller coaster. Yeah, no, God, I mean, after the RAM. No, I didn't want to then push the PC fundraising goal any further just so I could have some extra memory. She can be floating around like the Tilly used to float in chat. Maybe she could, you know? What if I... No, I don't think it works like that. Because I would have to stretch it like this. No, let's not do that. If there is a way, I can't think of it. Oh, no, wait, of course there is, right? Right? Sorry, I keep doing things that I can't actually articulate, so... It's just a strange stream of me making silly billy statements to myself. Yes. Where is she going? Oh my goodness. New. I didn't mean to distract. No, not at all. Don't you worry. I will be distracting myself all damn day if I can help it. She's through. There she goes. Whee! Didn't make it go up. Whee!
It's just nice to have something to look at that moves.
I mean, I also move, but not... not in the same way. Oh, what? Solution these days, simple. Just type WebP to JPEG or PNG to guy online converter. And the rest is logic. But then I have to open a new web page, and that feels like work. I was hoping it would be more like internal. Like I go to download it, it's like, oh, you are downloading this WebP file. I'm like, can you convert it now? I know, I really speak like someone who has spent so much time getting to know computers and how they work. Computers, how do they work? Dunno. CDs, how do they work? Dunno. Witchcraft.
It's extra steps.
See? It's extra steps.
Bunch of zeros and ones.
But are they odd or even? Never mind. I'm losing my mind. A plugin is just embedded into software. You just right-click and download. Finally, a plugin for me. As if AdBlock doesn't do the work. We truly had like such a brief period of perfect internet. Computers are powered by angry magic. It makes a lot of sense. That's why sometimes you've got to give your computer a nice word. It's my superstition. I'm like, I'm not gonna swear at her. I'm not gonna swear at Princess Panda. She doesn't respond well to that sort of feedback.
Come on, baby. I know you can do it. You are so strong and new and shiny. You can do it.
And by the time I've convinced myself that that works, well, some progress is usually made. Game.
I'm going to play a video game.
What? I'm also gonna reorder my tabs and... No.
Stupid Windows 11. You don't know what I want. You don't know.
There we go. Just gotta readjust the screen size. That's an OBS update though. Ever since its last update, it's decided to do this thing where it won't actually adjust the preview to which screen I'm on. It's like, you're zoomed in this much, and that's just where you're zoomed in. We're not going to adjust that for when you move it to the profile-facing screen. Like, oh. It's fine, I'll just do that.
I'll just do that.
I feel so hungry already. It's so early.
La 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 la.
Hey, Glue! Thank you so much, that's very kind. Ben, Jack, enjoy your shiny badge and your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I just wanted the badge. Ooh, what badge are you getting? The 250 gift subs. Thank you so much. I am so fucking slow on the uptake and ungrateful. Thank you so much. How? How has it been 250? Thank you very, very much. Enjoy your shiny badge for that. It is lunchtime. It is lunchtime. If it's a stream day, I don't like to have lunch until like 3 o'clock maybe. 250 gift subs. Lots of Tilly on screen.
Party crown? I'll take that.
Prometheus, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you so much. Oh, I don't remember the specifics of how much it contributes to a hype train, but there are new hype train emotes. I feel obligated to tell you this. It could be a cute animal. That's not lunch, it's an afternoon snack or an early dinner. Don't tell me what to do. Time is fake, okay? Time is freaky and fake. Do you know why they call it a wristwatch? Like, why is it called a watch? They don't know. First recorded usage of the word was in like 1580 or something, and apparently there's no certain answer for why it was called a watch. I don't like it. Sounds like an imperative, you know? I'm like, I don't want to watch the time. Also, people only ever check their watch. Time is a weird a kind of weird soup. I do love soup. Or Christmas Day when time doesn't exist. No, it's not just Christmas Day, is it? It's that whole freaky week of Christmas Eve, Christmas, post-Christmas fugue up until New Year's. And then January hits like a truck. It's really sad. January lasted so long this year, even so. Longest lasting January ever. Right, let me turn off Linkin Park and turn on Zero Parades for Dead Spies. Please read the EULA in its entirety. I won't. I shan't. Reading agreements is for a different kind of nerd. And then they pass it for me on the internet. It's very kind. This means I don't have to read or pretend I know legal stuff. That said, I did read the Baldur's Gate 3 licensing agreement, and I'm glad I did because they actually dressed that up in silly billy ye olde words. What the fuck you gotta read the EULA? They wrote it. No. No, I don't. What you gonna do? Call the police on me? Too late. Sorry, I'm trying to get the game to show. Is that it? Is it showing? Did I do it? Do I stream good? Where should the camera be, do you think? Taylor, you have good intuition. Center left. Thank you. I appreciate that. So I'm just covering the menu for now, but like whatever. Yeah? Yeah. Nah, I'm the police. Kill me now. I'm not saying you don't deserve it. I'm just saying. Yeah. Oh, Christ. Oh, cute. Sorry, I'm not actually tabbed in, so if there's sound, you're definitely not hearing. Ah! Yes, let us go to settings, yes. Ugh. Okay, cool. Gameplay? Twitch integration on. Twitch time duration, 20 seconds. Oh, come here. Come here. Oh. My life is a joke. Why are default game sounds just under the assumption everyone's deaf? Honestly. It's only indie games I ever see that will then start at a default of like, I don't know, 6 out of 10 for their volume or something. Okay, it's on. Fantastic. The channel isn't live or doesn't have the Zero Parades category. No, it doesn't, does it? That's not very good. We love this troubleshooting phase of the stream. We love it. Don't say you don't. I know you do. It makes me humble and relatable. You get to go, she's just like us for real. Fake streamer, not even cat switching. What? What do you mean? What is my cat doing? Yeah, you've been here for a while. Hello. I read that when cats silently meow at you, just open their little mouths like little guppy fish, like meow, but without any sound. Apparently that's just like a casual way of saying hello. But that can't be all it is. Because she'll just do it to me randomly when she's been around for ages. Maybe she's senile. She's old. Wait, this isn't TV? What do you mean? Is this real life? Is it just fantasy?
No!
You fool, Mike. You've dishonored this house. I kind of do, actually. It shows it's a stream, not a TV show. Aww. I see. Sorry. I really lost the context of the comment. Loser. Loser. Boo. Share analytics. Ooh, fun. Yeah, sure. If it's in the name of helping with future balancing and improvements to the game, sure. The other thing about this being an exclusive early access preview, again, the game fully launches on the 21st of May.
I'm just super special, so got this preview edition.
There might be some bugs, because, well, just told you, it's new. What kind of spy are you? We're gonna have to adjust the volume as we go, perhaps, as well. After the initial eardrum blasting, it might be a little bit quiet now, but we'll see. Enjoy your scran. Phobia warning, bug and crawlers. Crawlers? Whoa. Kinetic. You excel in physical conditioning and applied violence. Emotions thwart you. An engineer of the human soul. Spiritually vast, mentally undeveloped. Analytical. Your cognitive powers make up for your frail body. A big brain in a glass jar. Custom.
The most special little spy in the whole operant bureau. A talent like no other.
I will not be doing custom. One of these days I'll feel comfortable enough to do that, but it's not this day. So, the premise of this game, it's from the creators of Disco Elysium. And I believe it's a kind of one last hurrah thing for, I can't remember if you're a disgraced or retired detective and you gotta band together with other detectives. I figured it was giving DU vibes. Oh yeah, it's seeing some of the gameplay from trailers, it's so obviously from the makers of Disco Elysium. Oh god. Taylor's frying things and it kind of went down my throat in a weird way. Pure oil. Who am I? Am I kinetic, charismatic, or analytical? I mean, I thought I was just an Aries, but... Thank you. Huh? Well, I'll have time to ponder. I have a delicious sandwich to eat. I'll be honest, I am not eating this on stream. It will make such a mess on my white shirt. I wouldn't want that. I wouldn't want you to see that. I'm pretty charismatic, I guess. Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Looks lang.
Look at that. It's such a beautiful baguette. Absolutely darling. Lady, don't step on the baguette.
No, you're getting your shoes on the egg.
Right. I'll be right back. Be good. Follow the socials, get yourself a nice drink, some refreshments. I will eat this delicious baguette and be back to decide if I'm charismatic or not. See you in a sec. Be good.
Wee.
What's on the caffeine menu today? Well, we have our classic hot coffee. It would be a black with no sugar, except it's got some vanilla syrup. We have your branded shite. No, we don't, because that is now all over my lap. That was a Starbucks double espresso.
Did you do the turquoise side quest or the cyan one?
They're doing great. I don't know what they're doing, but looks fine.
Take that.
Oh my god. Bing. That was exactly 255 characters. Oh yeah, because it has a little marker. What? GeoGuessr! Right, first of all, that person's face is not blurred properly, so that's like kind of rude of you, unless they're like an employee. Fuck you, GeoGuessr. When you get a little bit too cocky about your horse's mountain goat abilities, and you're like, yeah, we can make it all the way up here, and you hear that horrible sound of your horse falling down, and you're like, no, not here, not now. You hear the dying of the horse, and then you're just ragdolling all the way down. Oh, why did he shut this again? Why did he shut this again? Why did you do that? Why has he got laughing sound effects? That was worse. I'm like, am I on? You're always getting caught in my hair. Oh no, we're fucked. Run! No! We're so fucked. Yeah, they're the super bosses, I guess. That sucks.
What are you doing? Hello?
Ah!
What was that?
Especially when it's like whispering for some reason. Yeah. It just comes so out of the blue. You're just like zoning out to obviously, yeah, these like little guitar strums and just like the nice little like faint crackle, like whatever like white noise type layer they add. And then suddenly voices and you're like, ugh. Voices on my stress.
More power.
What's that? Agility.
Limited power.
Today. Tried to say ta-da and hooray, and it came out today. Like, yes, it is.
No, wait, I need to watch this later so I can check out all the other nerds. They're in feature.
Look at her go! Oh my fucking god, she got it.
Okay, nice.
So she's
I have the capsule.
think I'm impressed that you're on fire? I'm not. I met an electric.
Why do they still let you whistle for him?
I just wanted to try because I hate myself. I feel like Una in 10. Ugh. Oh god, the music's so good. Ah! They've been looking for you.
As have Al.
As long as you exist, I'll never wake from this nightmare. You're my darkness.
I'm a part of you, Amal. Then join me in this eternal nightmare, untarnished by light.
I know this is what you wanted. Oh, fuck. Hey Google, am I annoying?
Never. I love it when we chat. It's my favorite part of the day.
It's your what part of the day? What? Sorry, let's make sure there's no fucking doxing information on here, but interesting. Interesting. No, not favorite. Favorite.
Stay back.
Una.
Leave.
Have fun.
Fresh from the swamp. Fresh from the swamp. God, I loved it. It's Master. Fresh from the swamp. You don't use knuckles. Chuckles. Was. Ah! Ah! Excuse me, what the fuck? I want just a towel and nothing else. Whew. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Cunning, he hates mushrooms. No, we're gonna convince him. Don't worry, Fish. Don't worry. Me and Taylor, we're close enough that we're gonna go down and bully him into liking mushrooms.
What a donut.
Right.
Decisions. Orio's on for the first time in forever. Excellent, we just got a new Discord emote. Thanks, Luna. Oh. Oh no! I made a mistake! Biscuits. It's fine. Worried about it. Yeah, okay.
Is it gonna crackle? It better not. It's crackling.
Okay, so I know when I pull off incredible moves like that, it's like I don't want to win, but I do!
No, I don't think I was listening in the end. Thank you so much for your patience. Whoa.
That was a big sandwich. Big munch.
And really messy. I had to go wash my hands, delicately avoiding getting any egg yolk on my nice white top. Hi, Louise. Teddy, shut up. God bless.
Simply Louise, please cheer. Dex 100.
I don't have anything for you.
High.
I don't have anything for you. I don't. Go settle down. You're like a gloriously messy sandwich. Oh, it was, but woof. Woof. No way in hell was I gonna try and eat that delicately on stream. Would have been some kind of fetish content, I tell you what. How is Louise? Here we go. We are just starting 0 parades. Yeah, we already planned for it to be a step away from stream sandwich. Yeah. Simply. But also when it says cheered X, it definitely sounds like cheered dicks. No! Leave Nicole alone. She's just Australian. Thank you.
Simply Louise, please cheer Dex 100.
Nah. Nah. I don't hear it. I think you're just crass. How are you? This is a mess. I don't know why I'm still trying. I really wanted to kind of like fix it off stream, but it's just not really working. I hear it's cheer Dax or Dax. I am just crass. I knew it. I'm doing okay. I'm glad to hear it. Gonna hit up a thrift store in a bit. What are you hoping to find? Sorry, I need to pick a mask. Masking is such hard work, you guys. What does it mean to be a cognitive lightweight? Is that me? Am I a cognitive lightweight? If you have to ask, Krusty! VHS tapes, no PC from the 2000s. Ooh, good luck, good luck. I feel like I'm on the edge of, as far as retro collecting goes, wanting to look into getting some videotapes. Not least so that I can just occasionally leave a conversation with. I need to go collect some videotapes. 2 minutes ago, I would have said no. I didn't want to say anything. Wow! Jesus Christ! I come back from my sandwich to the sheer abuse. Well, if you're sure. I'll give you an Iron Maiden. I'm actually not sticking around because I need to play this myself when it comes out. I have so much fun on my lurk. No worries, Krusty. 21st of May can't come soon enough. Thank you so much for lurking. You meanie. Fine, fine, Kinetic. I feel like my fringe has gone all skew-iff. Definitely the worst part about this wig. My CRTOT arrives tomorrow. My VCR sat behind me. I'm also hoping to get some comfy new outfits, maybe some CDs. So hoping for a lot. Oh, but when you get it, it's going to be so, so nice. Just absolutely prime setting. I want to come over. Look at some fairy lights. Sounds vibey, no? Yeah. Right, what is this? As I blink away through my contact lens. Okay. Coordination. Wait, so I just have to... I don't know what the numbers mean. What do they mean? This is what I get to pick because I picked this vibe mask, I guess. I remember things I've just read. Coordination, different parts of your body acting in concert, agile and fluid movement, physical presentation. You can raise one of each group in setup. Oh, so it's just making me start from the top and going down. There's a moth in Poetics. Ooh, tempting. Oh, because they're little animals. I'm so bad at my eyeballs. Look at that. There's a little octopus. Shadowplay. For any action you'd rather go undetected, advanced covert spy techniques, the voice of your training. Tempting. I want it. And I promise not just because it's an octopus. But it is appealing, you know.
Little fly.
Perceptions and pleasures of the phenomenal world. Notice details that others miss. Oh no, because then I like that kind of crap because it's very like lore rich. Oh.
Want to be a little fly.
Gonna sit back and continue on my first Elden Ring playthrough. Enjoy Brain Game. Thank you. Enjoy Elden Ring. Lore Fairy, Lore Fairy. I'm gonna do it.
I am a little fly.
On my way to bother. I'm really not looking forward to summer when all the flies come in through the open windows. Always the most, like, nothing-y problem that really does raise my flippin' temper, I guess. Blueprints, your knowledge of the city and how people use it. Buried secrets, useful shortcuts, improvised exits. Cold read, attunement to facial expressions, ticks body language, read the room and act before anybody else. Nerve. When the task requires a steady hand and a quiet mind, don't let the world see what's behind the mirror. Personalism. What makes people tick, yourself included? Empathy and manipulation, your humanity at large. I'm tempted by the dolphins, you know. I don't trust dolphins, but this dolphin could be good. Statehood, social force embodied in presence and coercion, command and intimidate others, internalized propaganda. Why is it an eagle, huh? Why is it an eagle? What does that mean? I want to be the dolphins. That's me now. I am a creepy fly and yet also happy dolphins. Blueprints, I know that game. Oh my gosh, I yearn to find somebody whose full playthrough I can enjoy. Because I don't want to play it myself. It put me off. Everyone saying that it was very dense put me off. Entanglement, spooky action across this plane and beyond. Extrasensory awareness, influence of the stars. Wow. Grey matter, deductive and inductive reasoning. The rational side of your mind finds the order in everything.
Poetics.
See and express what others can't. Engage your creative engine. Lateral thinking and subconscious associations. Records, totality of facts about the world. Episodic memory, training and education. The past and the present. Technoflex, secret language of machines and consumer products. Bend any device or system to your will. Fs, hey. You love me a skill screen. I am very tempted by spooky action. It just feels correct for me. I adore Blueprints, but it's definitely not a stream game for one, and for another, it's just not going to appeal to a lot of people. It's... I really, really admire it. I'm really happy for all the attention it got, the awards it has won, but I do think it's a funny one for then how many people then flocked to it as a, I've heard so many good things, but it really wasn't their kind of game at all. And I don't mean that in any kind of negative sense, just a completely neutral way of, yeah. Saw a lot of people like disappointed with not gelling with it. When it never like said it was anything else, but you know what I mean? Blueprints was fun, but 100% achievement scares me. Yeah. Spooky moth wings. And it makes me think of something that I've said in the past about certain aspects to certain classic games. The beginning of the war will be secret. Jenny Holzer. People say, oh, I wish that this would come back. And I'm like, it probably exists in indie games. And then people don't actually like them. As in, they're not massively popular. Thank you, Pseudopod. Yeah, can I do that right now? It looks like I actually can't. It looks like I've messed everything up, so you're just gonna have to wait.
She was brilliant, erratic, cursed, an anti-personal mind in human form. Her friends called her Herschel, but to her controllers, she was Cascade.
Your name and your cryptonym. A dead limb twitches.
It's quiet but audible on headphones. I'm so sorry. It doesn't let me do anything to do with volume control until this is over. And I did it internally, so I can't even fidget with it on desktop. I could do something diabolical. Okay. So what I've done is up the gain. It's the best I've got. Okay. I'm trying. I'll take it. Attention. Oh damn, you're right in my ears. I'm so sorry. I'm doing my best to try and fix this situation. Thanks for lurking. As long as it's bearable. What was I to my friends?
The abandoning kind. One by one, she watched her friends go out like distant lights.
Cut the she. That's me.
It is. And was.
Oh.
Portofino 91. The whole sick crew. A disaster untold. A black page in the official records.
My anxiety.
For real, I know it's a terrible time to be troubleshooting volume and stuff, but please feel free to let me know how it's coming through. If it's too aggressive in the voice or in the actual game sound, I can do my best to twiddle. And I would rather, all your streamers would rather know sound issues than have to go back to the stream later and go, no. Oh no. Silly, please. Shush your mush. No sense in rehashing the past. Ahahaha.
None at all. Yet here we are, standing over the smashed and leaking world.
What about Cascade?
She was recalled.
Oh.
They put her in the freezer. Forever.
My anxiety. Well, the only response to anxiety is to joke. It was nice in there, chill.
5 years passed. A little more of the world leaked out of itself. Cascade's controllers ordered her back to Portofino.
I don't want anything anxiety-inducing to happen to me again. Or fatiguing. Or delirium.
My friends. My friends are my power.
That sound good currently. Thank you so much. Hello, bitter.
It wasn't your friends. It was me.
Oh. Aww. I should have known. Friends are anxiety when you're already anxious.
There is a new assignment, Cascade. I was supposed to give you the brief.
Who'd you say you were?
No one special. Just an arm-like sack of cytoplasm. A special move unique to single-cell organisms.
Welcome back, Chloe.
Does it feel nice and fresh?
You love those little conditioner packs that come with specifically shop bought hair dye. Or I do anyway.
But before that, I was like you. A spy for the People's Republics. One of the varieties of mankind.
No, again.
No one special. Just an arm like But before that, I was like you. A spy for the People's Republics.
Are you forcing me
One
to
of the
press this
varieties of
then?
mankind. Right here. In an armchair in a safe house above a 24-hour photo shop in the city-state of Portofino. This is a dangerous place, Cascade. I should never have come.
My anxiety. This is not the experience I expected from being a jock. It's made by the Disco Listening people. Yes. You can just tell, can't you? You mentioned a new assignment?
One that could really turn things around. For you, of course. Independent thought and movement are a bit...
Oh, sorry.
In my current state.
Should really give that game a proper go. You should. Got it on Steam Deck. Didn't leave the apartment building when I started playing. Shaking my head. We're missing out on so many glorious memes. Life-changing game. No, we're just getting started. We can pull it back.
Too late.
Oh.
I'm smashed and leaking.
What about my anxiety?
Whatever happens has already happened.
Okay. Maybe that's a nice phrase to hear for the deeply anxious. I can't believe it. 2 minutes into this game and I already need to try Headspace or something. I like that transition. Same. Having an anxiety bar IRL would be devious. Ironically, it'd make me more anxious. Like, I'm just walking around, it goes up, and I'm like, no, what happened? Did I miss something? Now you can do in-game audio. I know. I can see. Okay, let me have a twiddle with some bits and bobs for a second then. Okay. Do you know what I'd find really funny if actually you were like, no, wait, the gain was better before, put that back. Okay, let's try that. I really got to shout out the sound design. It's one of the fastest games that goes most underappreciated. I would agree. I would agree with that. I think sound is something that frequently serves a purpose as to not be necessarily super detected. It's like salt when you're cooking, you know? It's so important, but you're not actually supposed to be thinking, ooh, salt, whilst you're eating.
Dishes recently washed. That's good. I'm glad you wash your dishes. Oh, I cannot see.
Nearly identical sets of shirts and trousers, ironed and folded.
How can she see? I'm in the other room. Hello, are you dead?
Pseudopod, you presume.
Not dead.
Splayed on the chair before you is a man, approximately mid-30s. His chest rises and falls in steady rhythm as he stares beyond you, unblinking. Alive, yet not alive.
Hello? Pseudopod?
His eyes are fixed glassily on the ceiling.
Not again. Oh, God.
Release me from my anxiety.
The pupils quiver like a failing heartbeat.
Oh, Christ. Thank you, Fly. I do love the little badges. They're the kind of thing that I would like to 3D print. Look at the ceiling.
Cream paint, peeling slightly. A small room in a city past its prime. Nothing to suggest why the man is so interested in it.
Oh, for God's sake, you know what else I didn't move?
My silly little chat.
There we go. Silly me. Silly me. I have a question. I need to know if it's a universal British experience. Oh, we're so British today. Let's go. Did your secondary school also have a temp building that was there for your entire school life? Abso-freaking-lutely. This is such a known universal experience where it's like, why did they call them the temp buildings? Why did they call them that? No, what? Oh, you didn't? Maybe it came in during a particular decade and that's what makes it more or less shared experience. Was one of my drama rooms. Mine were the computer rooms. Guess roughly how old you men are. Well, I'm 301, but you know, for my human profile, I'm 30. My middle school in the US also had 2 of these. It's so funny. But I went to a rich school. Oh. Wow, rich schools get no temps. One was Spanish. Apparently my high school got 4 of them after I left. They're still there. 31, so it's not a generation thing then. Dang. I'm sorry you've missed out. Why are temp buildings on your mind, Chloe? Poke his arm.
No response. No jolt. No tremor.
Oh. No, because I'm a cognitive lightweight. Oh. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm easily knocked out of thinking because I'm a cognitive lightweight. Look in his eyes.
The green of long corroded copper. As for the face around the eyes, his jaw hangs slack, his glasses askew. The lopsided headphones accentuate a large bald spot atop his crown.
A bald spot so pristine, it simply cannot go unrubbed. I knew this little fly was devious. I am here to sense things and be a freak about them. Rub, 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 rub,
Highly
rub.
pleasing rubbability.
Feeling lucky. I hope this does wonders for my anxiety. Oh, now your prints are all over him. The trap is sprung. Ugh. Fuck. Too late. Officially, you did this now. No, give him another rub. Oh, I wondered if I could see my lucky bits. Don't yet know how to see my luckies. Oh well. study his clothes.
Stiff-collared shirt, a snug brown jacket,
No,
and nothing
Tilly.
below the waist but a pair of red briefs.
I love the implication that the bald spot was a trap like a cat belly.
White spindles of leg hit your vision like a pair of flashbangs.
Untanned. Is this a self-abuse session?
Being a lone operant in a foreign theatre is an extreme pressure role. Some require extreme release.
Hi, Git. How are you?
Run when you can! Here's a small amber ray just for you.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Me and Amber are in a stream team together. A fellow mellow.
Thank you so much. Hi everyone, I'm playing Zero Parades. It's an exclusive early access thing because the game is not out until the 21st of May. How did that happen? I don't know. I'm also doing a cosplay today. It's Lady from Devil May Cry 3. It's unrelated to the game or anything. It's just that I wanted an excuse to get out an old cosplay so that they're not just abandoned at the back of the wardrobe. How was Schrodinger's cat burglar? I'm alright making some coffee. I might ask Taylor to make me some coffee. I feel like I need it. I'm flagging already. And it's only been 2.5 hours. That's not good. Oof. Schrodinger's cat burger is actually very good and comes out on Thursday. Strong recommend. It sounds charming, just from the name alone. I'm glad you had a good time with it. Please show off your cosplay for us after the ads. Yeah, sure. I'll try. Yeah.
As your eyes reach his feet, you notice that the man is also wearing 3 layers of socks, each slightly shorter than the one beneath it.
3 layers. Sicko.
There is no smell of alcohol, nor any open containers, no drug paraphernalia either, just a loose cord trailing to the stereo system. Your fingers detect a faint, steady pulse within the base of his wrist. Elevated, but not critical.
Seems medical.
If so, his affliction is beyond your diagnostic power.
I have elected to play as a dummy dum-dum. It's my natural habitat.
The man's eyes glisten. Bright red veins blossom around their edges.
I've let him down.
He could be cursing your name or chanting absolution. It's impossible to tell.
Ads are finished. Okay. It's not very good. I can't get this harness thing to actually stick to where it is. But yeah, it's Lady from Devil May Cry 3. My contact lens is also glitching around the shop, but yeah. That's it. Thank you so much. Nah, hecky, we just said. Do you know, maybe it would be worse to have an anxiety meter that you could see in real life. Maybe it would make the anxiety
However, he
worse.
ended up
Oh
like
no!
This. The result is the
No!
same. Operant lost. You're operant. You're double. You.
Oh no. Searching for clues.
Clipped to the inside flap of his jacket, you find a laminated badge, emblazoned with the crest of the Import-Export Bureau of the People's Republic of Kohila. The name reads, Esteman T. Below that, a title, Im Ex-Lead Hosiery.
Mix.
Sock Merchant, one of the opera's most battle-tested covers.
Thank you, Octopus. I knew you'd come in handy. Gonna call the socks softcore.
Reliable core. Though operants are encouraged to submit new proposals for in-fitter practices, if so inclined.
God's sake. I just don't understand why it won't just stay in the eyeball, you know? Sorry, I shouldn't have poked it like that. Random eyeball warning.
3 other things of note. A slip of paper, a business card, and a rock-hard piece of candy.
Give me the candy.
A wrapped-up rectangle of compressed sugar. It's so hard that your fingers cannot make an impression, no matter how much you strain.
Oh no, it's a Cadbury's eclair, isn't it? Should have known that would come back to haunt me.
Cola flavor, if you had to guess.
Don't touch, it could be poison. What if my instincts are a lie? Yeah, this is from the makers of Disco Elysium, yeah. Oh no. Yeah. It was brought up earlier that seeing your anxiety would probably make you more anxious. Yeah, there is an extension as well. If I see something that I'm like, you know what? There you go. Vote away. Welcome from the Ray days. Oh no. Oh no, okay. Thank you for the follow. I thought we were gonna have a stalemate for a hot second. Oh, of course you will pick to eat it. Of course you did.
It takes 5 jaw tenses before you manage to shatter it. Sugary daggers jab the inside of your mouth.
Thank you for the follow. No, gore. It's not gore, but it's very evocative. Hannah. No worries. Have a good one. Thanks for saying hi. Your tongue is a glass-dusted carpet. Your inner cheek bloodied ribbons. The flavor is nothing like cola. Deeply unpleasant. Thank you for the follow. Curse you, fly. You were so determined it would be cola. Seems fine to me, or spit it out. It's my first point of fatigue. There you go. You started, I'll let you carry on. Quick, get your vote in. I know what you're gonna pick, but even so.
After a few more game attempts to chew, it takes all the will you possess to swallow the jagged claw. Its aftertaste contaminates your mouth.
Nasty. I thought we had a tie, nearly. Hi, alien traveler. I'm Lady from DMC3. It's not related to this game at all, but I wanted an excuse to get some old cosplays out, so I'm introducing a new thing where every month we'll have a dono goal, and if we reach it, then we get a 12-hour cosplay stream. How are you?
It's a purchase order for 10 socks, made out to Carmuna Pessoa, Fashions and Garments, Bootleg Bazaar.
Man loves his socks, don't he? New loose end, you found a purchase order for the vendor Carmuna interested in pseudopod sock samples.
Bootleg Bazaar. No coordinates found. Some kind of marketplace, and not one you've ever been to.
Just 10 pairs?
5 pairs, 10 socks.
Okay.
Look out, gang. They've sent in the big money business, boy. The slip of paper grows heavy in your hand. It feels like a baton. The card is cheap and scuffed. It reads, "All you need is miracle," above a cartoonish image of disembodied lips at a phone receiver.
All you need is miracle.
Notably absent is an actual phone number.
I'm really glad I managed to succeed.
There's an indecipherable scribble. Whatever's written seems to begin with a D. Into your pocket it goes.
I'm gaining so much. Can I be a big money business boy? I'm not sure. We're just collectively holding our breath for the narrator to say bottle of water.
You retract your hand from the man's pockets.
The assignment, man, what is it?
A snail's trail of dried saliva glints on the side of his chin.
Nasty. Failure likely. Yeah, but like, what's the worst that could happen? Can I save? Is this a I save game? No. Never mind. Remain hopeful. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. I'm just so good.
Your double has deserted the track before the starting gun. Will you stand for it?
Critical success! Baldur's Gate 3 has taught me all I know about rolling dice. Shake him a little. Ugh.
Pathetic.
Come on!
He rocks gently, giving away nothing. Enough of this reactionary angle of repose. Up he comes. The man's breath gargles softly in his throat as you yank him upwards. He is heavier than he looks.
Thank you, senses. I'm just gonna keep yelling. That's what I do, apparently. I'm the yeller.
His head lolls on its neck hinge. If you didn't know any better, you would say his deserted eyes seemed to be urging you in the direction of the bathroom.
Ow. That's more like it. Okay. Back in the chair.
I knew that bathroom was suspicious.
Onwards. The unassigned assignment is now yours alone.
So, you looking forward to working together? Cool, cool. Me too. Anyway. I don't think I have anything to run by. Because that was the... Yeah, okay, right. We're gonna go and
Your
then
double
come back.
didn't notice your arrival. He doesn't notice your departure either.
Blimey. Hi, Kalich. I didn't get pointed towards the bathroom by him until day 3. Ha! I'm just really good, you know. I'm just such a detective. Familiar flash of red catches your eye.
The small table has been turned into a makeshift desk. The startlingly red folder stands out against the clutter.
Yelling works is, I guess, the lesson we can take from that. Roll good, yell loud.
The small label in the top left corner is printed with one word. Your cryptonym, Cascade.
It screams danger, not for human consumption.
I don't want to eat anymore. Oh no! Nerve failure.
The folder opens with a whoosh. Before you in neat monospace type, your life is condensed to its barest elements. Name Will Kershaw, cryptonym Cascade. Born Landau, former Republic of Mercia. Dependents none. Pay class D2. Years of service 14.
Doesn't even have a cat.
Childhood, bourgeois, typical. History of student radicalism led to persecution by monotheist reactionaries. Fled to People's Republic of Kohila. Embraced post-historical materialism.
In short, born capitalist, reborn communist.
Thank you, my dolphins. I'm so glad. I'm so glad the dolphins know what's up. That's why they should be feared, really, but... A party liner, that's me.
Medical record. History of dissociative episodes and reckless action. Gunshot, chest. Retained bullet. 10mm pre-service.
The bullet nuzzles your aorta. Your heartbeat flutters.
Grim.
Sexuality. Homosexual tendencies. Unconfirmed.
Confirmed. A vicious rumor started by extremely horny detectives. Where do they come up with this stuff? Lads, am I gay? Start the vote. Yes, don't you dare make me straight. What? Don't you dare make me straight. Or repressed. We can vote. You can vote. Vote wisely. Oh, thank God. I'm among allies. Confirmed.
Suicide risk minimal. Ideation only.
It's all ideation until you commit.
End of list. According to this file, that's all there is to you.
Imagine being straight. I know. You know, you don't choose your sexuality, but in a video game, yeah, you do. So, like, don't waste the opportunity. Idiot. Raw facts cannot capture the totality of my being.
According to the opera's remembrances, raw facts are the totality of your being. There's
Anything
another
else?
page behind this one. It's labeled Service History.
Oh, no, I can't. Oh. Remain hopeful. Well...
Your hand grinds to a halt above the page and remains there.
Well, illustrates, but I'll always choose the option that lets me romance everybody in a game, because I'm also promiscuous. You're just sensible. Yeah, and it's a game. Be who you want to be. Explore the options. Have fun. Enjoy a wretched little polycule. Oh my god, I am so anxious. Oh no.
A full minute passes.
Ugh.
Or never. That works too.
Amidst the crumpled sheets of copy paper and empty takeout containers, you find an opened pack of cigarettes. Suprema mark.
Will smoking help my anxiety?
Smokes ease of mind. Cool.
Shit quality, barely smokable, emergency use only. Aww. Examine.
There's nothing outwardly noteworthy about this pack of Suprema 100s. It's like any other found in commissaries and corner stores across the People's Republics.
Except...
What have I seen? What has my little fly seen?
Secreted neatly against the inner wall of the pack, just as you were once taught to do yourself. A crispy folded sheet of A7 paper. It reads...
Passing notes. Damn, game looks good. I just love the style a lot. I feel like... I can't remember now if it was Disco Elysium that seemed to like kick it off. I don't think it could have been. But yeah, definitely since Disco Elysium I've seen a few other games that have caught my eye because it has adopted a similar kind of style. I think Thaumaturge. I still need to get around to that. That's the last one that I had in mind that I'm like, oh, I want to play. Oh, Taylor, can I have coffee? It's starting to feel kind of chilly.
ZWS.
Oh.
JMXVB
It's the Wi-Fi password.
TW. AON. TRRA. KB. ZQYMUSGS.
Hmm. I didn't actually see him carrying the cafetiere through, so I thought he just shut the window and walked off. Like, there you go. It reads experience gained. 5 XP. I would love to host a party like that, where I would hide little notes and things that would say, like, experience gained. Like, escape room adjacent, you know? Fun little puzzles around.
You've carried papers like this, folded up and hidden away in secret pockets and compartments.
Am I having a stroke? This was a success, but I still kind of want to say, am I having a stroke? Nah, I don't know if it'll pop up again. I'm nervous.
Short, uneven letter chains, likely a Rosetta cipher, the most basic kind used by the Operant Bureau, designed to be decrypted by a one-time key.
LARPing. I don't like, you know, every couple of years it's like some internet slang will redefine a word in the direction that you think, no, I will not be getting used to that. Like, I know plenty of people that are like, no, don't, that's not what goon is. That's it's a little henchman is a goon. It's not wanking, it's not. LARPing recently I keep seeing as like being a fake fan of something. It's I don't like it. It irritates me. It came out... I was seeing it mostly around when Resident Evil Requiem was released, and there was a lot of people like, oh, Resident Evil LARPers, like Resident Evil fan LARPers, referring to a bunch of people that are just like, I'm just excited for Leon. And I'm like, let them have it. It doesn't mean they're LARPers. Like, Christ. Resident Evil is like Final Fantasy, right? Like, who the fuck has actually, honest to God, played every single entry in the series? Surely like a handful of people. Points at Luna. I haven't. I haven't. Do you know I only learned about Alex Wesker the other day through the internet? Many people. No, there are so many flipping Resi games. Not all of them appeal. What's a Resident Evil?
Upcoming film by Krager. Hashtag Resident Evil if you just want to talk about that film.
Calling someone a laugher when they're excited to see the most popular Capcom character. Yeah, it was really irritating. I think it was one of those things where because I then kept staring at it in disbelief, instead it was like, oh, you seem to be staring and engaging with this content a lot. Should we show you more of it? I'm like, no, go away. You're all obnoxious as hell. I can't believe this is now the new term for fake fan. Why have you done this? LARPing is
Firebolt. Lightning blast.
It's not what this is. Ugh. Yeah, but I also saw my friend play the first Resident Evil game when it came out. We're older, but so many people who have played all the games. Nah. What about the weird ones? Doesn't help that they're weird in my head, so I can't even remember what they are. Ugh. Oh, I don't watch movies, so I'll just enjoy the... What? Resident Evil is amazing. It's so good. Like, and I don't know as well. Like, I just don't know why it's a series where you have to have played all the games. So again, the whole seeing people like, oh, Resident Evil LARPers around Requiem for being excited for Leon. I'm like, you need to have a word with yourself. I've lost track so much. I'm trying to catch up and I'm like, what? Resident Evil 1 is very scary. To this day, I don't care. The zombies in 1, 2, and 3, they scare me more than like Alien Isolation. Oh, Saints Row. Yeah, whoa, I forgot. Thank you. I have been gifted coffee. Let us resume.
It's me, somewhere nearby.
What do you mean it's mate? God damn it. It's taking forever to pour. Because it hasn't settled.
You need my coffee now.
Don't know why I was that excited. I've still got to wait for it to cool down. Take the smokes.
The pack slides nicely into your pocket, as though it always belonged there. ZWS, JMXVB TW, AON, TRRA, KB, ZQYMUSGS.
What do you think it means? Go on, Deus. You seemed confident earlier. I saw it about someone on a dating show who used a model train for a pickup line. They were all, oh, she's obviously LARPing like attractive people. Honto! You can't just come out of the shadows like that and be all generous with 5 gift subs. Thank you very, very much.
Tier 1 sub to Sailor Garnet and V1 and Shinapus Moon Trashpot and Robot Cooper. Thank you so much.
Or can I? Do you want me to break it? Yeah, I'm curious. I know what it means. Ponta's like your cat. He sneaks up when you do something tremendously sweet. Aww. Well, I don't know. Tilly usually sneaks up on me to punch me in the tit these days, so don't know if me and Ponto are quite there yet. How's your day going? Thank you so much. Sounds like me. God damn it. Nah, probably my elbow that would get the punch. Cats have no understanding of boobs. No understanding of boobs or bits. Usually. Inappropriate, but you know, mature category. Mature people here. Sometimes me and Taylor will be lying in bed, as we do. We're just watching a film or program or something, and Tilly will come along to come lie down with us, and she will just manage to impress all 3 kilos of her weight on her 2 little paws. Where does she do that? Right on Taylor's crotch. I am, of course, a horrible person, so I laugh every time. It's like, well, you'll be okay in a minute, and I can't help in the meantime, so, So mature, so mature. Oh, gosh. It always happens to me. I wonder if there is anything to say, if cats have any idea. Because you'd think as well, it's like, if someone's obviously in pain, then the cat would be like, oh, I don't want to cause you pain. What a statement. She has testes-seeking toe beams. As some kind of Twitch clip URL. What the shit? Give me a little bit, I'll work on the save. No pressure. I just thought it'd be fun for you. Morning, Ian. Sorry, what? Yeah, we're talking about you.
We are talking about you.
Yeah. You are very likely to get some treats today. I don't want to jinx it.
You don't want to jinx it.
Beauty. Lame loser shit. Give the cipher the finger.
The perfectly ordered letters offer no response. As you turn away, a phone begins to ring.
Oh, not the phone. I don't know where the phone is. Oh, it's that.
You pick up the phone. The handset vibrates in your palm.
Say nothing.
A peculiar species of static washes over your ear. Half a world away, a familiar voice splits into 256,000 encrypted fragments before coalescing again by your ear.
I'm very excited for this wave of disco likes. Can we call this one a disco like when it's from the same creators? The same pool of creators. How are you, Ian? But no, I did say it earlier, Thaumaturge is the last one I spotted that I'm like, ooh, I really want to play that. And it's just sat in my Steam library because of course it has.
Please tell me you have good news.
Melita, your controller. Because I say it all the time that streaming is such a blessing and a privilege, and I don't think that I would get through a lot of games that tend to be over 30 hours if I didn't stream them. It's a good, like, external drive to actually finish them, you know? Oh, silly, no. It's not for you. Glass House, yes. Glass House was the other one. Could not think of it. I am very sleepy. Had a long lie-in. The creators and the publishers. The Disco Elysium law thing, legal thing. What was it? It's been a while, so I can't remember. But the legal case is done with. Has been for a while. And it was what? The schism of like 3 of the people that worked on it walking away. And there was a hostile takeover from the CEO. But yeah, the legal stuff is done with now. And I don't remember enough off the top of my head to want to repeat it. I think the stream should donate medieval arm to teacher. I don't have news, I have a problem.
Operant Cascade, you made it. Your voice hasn't changed.
Her voice is just as you remember.
We'll get to your problem in a moment. Put Pseudopod on the line.
I don't think you want him on the line.
You glance over at the man in the chair.
Oh, my anxiety.
This is wrong. You shouldn't be here. This should be happening to someone else.
Oh no.
You feel the receiver slipping from your sweaty palm.
Help me. Good God. I knew I should have gone for a smoke. Something's wrong with him.
For a moment, no one says anything. There's no sound at all save for the blood in your ear and the electrostatic hum of the ultra-long distance connection.
Has he been zeroed out?
What's that mean?
Eliminated, killed, rendered inoperant.
I found a pack of cigarettes in the kitchen.
He's from the People's Republics. Of course he smokes Supremus.
Oh. There was a ciphertext inside.
And? Did you manage to decode it?
No, I haven't found the key.
In other words, you've got nothing. I'll ask one more time. Is your double zeroed out?
You've reached your anxiety limit. Lower a skill to mitigate the damage? No. You know, I'm tempted to say statehood. Even though it got me through a tough time earlier. Pressure relieved. Wow. Oh, jeez. Gross. That's good. Got a little journal. I love a little journal. I need a little journal. It's alongside my terrible lack of direction. Another one of the reasons that I kind of could not get into Elden Ring. It still feels like such a shameful thing to admit. It shouldn't. It's literally like I didn't really get on with video game. It insists upon itself. Okay.
You must speak the word. She cannot make the determination herself.
Well, he pointed me towards the bathroom, which I then never went to check out, so he might still be in there somewhere.
Is your double zeroed out or not?
Oh, okay. Yes.
Right. I wonder which it is. Have our enemies blown us up already? Or is this just another day at the basement massage parlor of spy services? Fucking hell. The opera's going to hang me by the toes. For you, it's back to Satellite Facility B.
Archives, mountains of paper, shiver, resist.
Spy more, spy harder. Whatever happens has already happened.
Is that your way of telling me to fuck off? You haven't even got the assignment.
I'm working on it. I just need to put the cipher together.
Listen to me. This assignment is over. Effective immediately.
Oh, I failed. And
The
I'm
woman
so
in
anxious.
the photo shop downstairs, Constance. She's one of ours. Let her deal with pseudopod.
What should I tell her?
Do not tell her anything she doesn't need to know. As for you, we need to get you on the next aero tram out of the city.
That numberless phone line may be worth investigating. Perhaps the room contains other leads as well.
Decent chances. I don't really know what it means for me to... yeah, okay. Please, brain. Please. Please, brain.
You've been on filing duty for 5 years. Out of action. The opera wouldn't rush you back in theatre. Unless...
One of the whole sick crew reached out?
A half moment's hesitation.
Where'd you get that idea?
From my brain, which is apparently not that bad.
Not a denial. Proceed.
This feels cocky, but I'm gonna go for it. They asked for me specifically, didn't they?
There should still be flights departing for Super Bowl territory tonight. Make sure you're on one of them.
Who was it, Mal?
It was no one. A ghost in the wire. The assignment's over. Get on the next tram.
No.
Then you're going to end up like Pseudopod. Zeroed out. Your choice.
A click, and the line goes dead.
I wonder. I shan't, but I wonder if it is the kind of game where you can actively choose to just not. To just peace out. Oh, there we go.
A pair of men's trousers are hung delicately over the shower rail.
I'm so observant.
They seem much better cared for than their owner.
I like how your skills can be used to not die. I like that too. Hi Martin. I thought you already completed Discord this year. Yeah. How are you? I hope you've had a good weekend. I have a nice warm coffee in my hands now, so everything is getting better. Will it get me anywhere to ask, why are they hanging in the bathroom?
One of the many mysteries concerning men's trousers. Brown, shapeless, utterly unremarkable. No accident. This is functional invisibility. The wearer would have no choice but to blend into a crowd.
Thank you, Octopus.
The front and back pockets are completely empty, except for a few pieces of lint.
Aww.
Don't forget the coin pocket, front right.
A pocket disguised as a pocket.
You slip 2 fingers inside and come away with a neatly folded sheet of paper.
I'm so happy. Ugh. Red was my lowest, so it didn't point me towards this.
Oh, you're down that easy from DMC too.
Ian, you know better than this. Don't make me stare you down with my dodgy contact lens like this. It's not doing it now. It keeps getting kind of stuck. That's why I keep blinking a lot. She's sliding. Watch out.
No, lady, don't slip on a banana peel. Oh, no.
Sorry, I'm like this.
Not normal paper. This is nitrocellulose, made to burn quickly and completely.
A pseudo secret.
The page is notebook-sized and perforated along one edge. It reads, THA 7LES-APR 032 WIFO 9W TBGFL W25.
I have to listen to this Wi-Fi password, okay?
There it is, the missing half.
Nice teamwork, Pseudopod. Give him a thumbs up.
You leave the trousers as they were.
Yay. It's a pretty good teammate for a unconscious body. Okay. Let's go back here.
You return to the desk. The red folder is still sitting on its surface.
I'm scared. I shouldn't be, but I am. Thank goodness.
Letter by letter, words emerge.
The
from
dice
the
could have
mist.
still betrayed
They
me.
speak in a voice you haven't heard for a long time.
For Cascade, all will be forgiven.
For me?
For Cascade, all will be forgiven.
Oh God. My fatigue, my anxiety, my delirium. No, wait, my fatigue's gone down. My bad. I can read. Yay, thank goodness. A pretty thought if it's possible. Anxiety lowered 3. I was right when the old crew reached out for me. Thought happened last time, I assume. Why put this in a cipher? Cover the last word. Cover the last word.
For Cascade, all will be
better.
Only your double's advancing bald spot is visible to you over the rim of the chair.
Very cryptic, even for an encrypted message.
The day beyond the window beckons you outwards.
Wait.
Oh no.
Secrets. You can't just leave them out like this.
My secrets are mine. Eat the one-time key. So we have a Twitch extension available for this. Start the vote. Right. Burn the one-time key. My secrets are mine. Eat the one-time key. Or fuck it, I stand for transparency. Keep it out for all to see. Hi, J-Rex. You do have that clip where you fail the 98% check in Disco listing. Well, exactly. We can't just take it for granted. is a cool extension. It's been a while since I've had a good little extension. I was having a brief whinge earlier over the way that the Baldur's Gate 3 extensions never worked for me because it stopped functioning like a year before I actually started playing the game. Oh my god. I should have known. Eat the key. Eat the key. Eat the key.
It takes all your concentration to chew the slip of paper into a wad of pulp you can actually swallow.
Ooh.
Taste sharp, almost acidic. Unusual paper type, probably very bad for you to consume.
The human body can consume many things that is not good for it and live. Please. Please. Please let me read. Yay!
In just a few words, the worst failure of your life is reduced to bureaucratic shorthand.
No!
Previous assignment, Portofino 88 to 91. Network, whole sick crew. Operants, Cascade. Assets.
Why was Pseudopod reading my service history?
Obvious. The Opera wanted him to know what sort of spy he'd be working with.
Run your finger over the names of your former crew.
A secret the Opera has elected to keep from itself.
Ooh, experience!
Mistakes made. Friends abandoned. The redactions are merciful. They keep our gang intact.
Which one of you reached out for me?
The redactions are too heavy. The names beneath them are silent. For now.
Proceed. A man once ate a plane. I think you'll be okay. How? Where did they begin? Did they eat it all? How long did it take? One answer leads to so many questions sometimes. Piece by piece. If I were to eat a plane, yeah? And if I just took a wing in my mouth and just kind of sucked on it and then just until it deteriorated, then just kept kind of not removing my mouth from sucking different pieces of the plane. Is that consuming it in one bite? Makes you think. Hello, Limonville. Hello, Camp. Nice to see you at this fine hour. About to finally get my lunch. Roll and sausage. Yum. Yum. He could eat a couple of pounds of metal a day. Why do you do it? Just for the flex? Just so that every time for the rest of his life that someone was like, I'm so hungry I could eat a horse, that you could just smirk at them. Bet. I like to think about philosophical questions and read the latest entries.
Most recent assignment, Novessa, 91 to present. Satellite Facility B. Status inactive.
AKA the Freezer, where the old, useless and discredited are assigned to wander the climate-controlled hexagonal galleries until they're dismissed or die of despair. Or very occasionally, until fate recalls them to the Opera's service.
Like right now?
Now if only you can figure out why.
The folder shuts itself with a tiny sigh.
Hold. More secrets to consume. Very personal ones. Yum yum. Yum yum.
Oh god. Go ahead. You know you wanna. Don't do something I wouldn't do. Said don't do something I wouldn't do. That's that's very screenshot worthy. Unanimous. Oh my god, democracy. Extension's so not loading for me. Oh no. I don't know why. I'm sorry. Thanks, J-Rex. I don't know. I'm a spy. I'm a spy in a magical, mystical world. It's about spying. And wondering why I'm spying. Game's still not out for a few days, the extension may have issues. Game's not out until 21st, so... She's a pie. Yeah, to be honest, this being an exclusive early access preview, it's fair to assume that there will be like some typos. I mean, we've had it. Obviously, the dialogue hasn't matched up to the words, but like whatever. And another couple
It takes you a very long time to chew the pages. Pieces of them get stuck in your teeth.
Why?
Taste woody, bland. The laser printing gives a slight tang. Now you've internalized your secrets. They probably can't do any damage from in there.
ZWS, JMXVB, TW, AOS.
For Cascade, all will be forgiven.
I thought I ate it. How can I examine it?
You turn away from the desk. You return to your double's limp body.
I'm sorry we won't get the chance to sell socks together. Yeah, I think this is my fault, do you? You're way out of line. It's supposed to be my big comeback. It's cool, my assignments start like this. Exactly. Let's check in later. Bye. Oh. Double click to run. Oh my god. This is the door you came in from. Muffled voices rise from the shop below. It's time to leave our cozy room, our little abode. Here you go. Hee hee. I just think it's very hee hee.
Enough.
That's a polyalphabetic cipher.
Take your sick little games elsewhere.
Easy, lady. I just want to develop some photographs. I'm not trying to take your innocence.
But you brought it up.
Does that poor girl even know what you're up to?
You have a wild imagination. A little photo should not count as a crime. It's not like it's a loaded gun or something.
Loaded gun. Your hair stands on end.
The woman casts a split-second glance in your direction. Not your fight. Remain in bushes.
Hang back.
Don't step too close. They're handing out bans like they're going out of style.
Oh no, he's turned to me.
A crackle of recognition behind his eyes as they meet yours.
Ooh. So not worth it. It'll make me crazy to exert. Otter, thank you for lurking. Leaving a lurk for lovely Luna. You're lovely. Thank you. I appreciate it. I choose to believe Del just means delete, and when it's full, we just vanish. Oh. 95% is not a decent chance. Sure it is. I'll fail. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah. Sorry. Cackling for the critical
You've never
failure.
seen this man before in your life.
No.
What?
Don't look at me aggressively. Your coat is ugly.
She's probably another victim of your so-called street art.
Where do you know me from?
What a full spectrum question. Perhaps you've been huffing photochemicals with this confused woman.
Restless eyes, evasive demeanor. This man may not have zeroed out your double, but you're sure such things aren't beyond him.
Very well. Photo 24 can have this round. Thank you for this extreme stress I'll now carry through my day.
He gives you one more glance as he leaves, garish coat flapping behind him.
He'll never recover from this.
That was exciting, wasn't it?
She watched him go, then looks at you.
Gripped tightly in her hand, a star-headed screwdriver.
Size her up first. Go on then.
Despite the flowy garments and artistic scarf around her neck, there is hardness to this woman's expression.
What a lovely lady cosplay as well. Thank you. It's something new I want to try, where we have a donation goal every month, and if we reach it, then I'll do a stream for 12 hours in cosplay. But for the first one, I'm like, I should just do that. I should just do it, and then we'll move on to stage 2 of the plan next month.
Ah, Pseudopod requested it. For the fax machine.
Oh. Whoa.
Can I... Can I put it on? Oh no, that's not how that works. Oh. Oh no, my bad. Cigarettes reduce delirium, but up the fatigue. Cool. The unassigned assignment.
And a map.
Ooh. One day the map will be full.
She gestures towards the monstrous off-white plastic machine behind you.
New loose end. Constance wants you to fix the fax machine. Oh.
Speaking of, where is your double?
We shouldn't let her find one of her own up there without warning. Very ungang. Your controller was clear. She doesn't need to know anything beyond her station. Compartmentalize.
Solid chances. Ugh, my anxiety though.
My anxiety. Can't retry.
I'm gonna deflect to the fax machine.
It's that little amber light. It means out of order, and I haven't been able to get it to green, meaning in order.
Just looking at that thing causes you to take psychic damage. Best stay away.
Pseudopod assured me this machine was a vital tool of communication, as precious to our work as the magic box we installed on your room phone.
That thing looks evil. I want nothing to do with it.
That's precisely the problem. I don't want anything to do with it either. You've received all sorts of technical training, I presume. I would think getting a little light to turn green should be well within your powers.
Princes are evil, I believe it. Hiya, Valk. I hope that we can do something more. I don't know.
No introductions necessary. You're operant Cascade. I'm Constance, of course.
Of course. And your role is?
Special asset, liminal class. Making my debut with the Operant Bureau.
A stagehand. Not even worth a cryptonym.
You can call me Herschel.
Pseudopod was insistent I stick to cryptonyms. If it's all the same to you, that's what I'd prefer. Before we get into it, I want to make one thing clear. Just because I'm working for the opera does not make me some kind of communist.
Your politics are irrelevant as long as you do your job.
So don't even attempt to seduce me with your post-historical dialectics.
How's your weekend
Your
been,
double
dog?
already tried his hardest. I'm here strictly for the espionage.
Hee hee. This is your first assignment?
No cause for worry. Pseudopod's been teaching me the basics of stagecraft. The only thing I haven't got up and working is this monstrous fax machine.
Observant, rigorous, dog-like. She looks at you, awaiting instructions.
Ooh. Modifiers, +1 size to her up, +1 loyal to your double, +1 here for the thrills. That should be good.
She studies the wrinkled slip of paper
But
a
I'm gonna
moment
do
before
this.
returning it.
Just in case there's another modifier coming
I
my
don't know
way.
who this Carmuna is, or what's her connection to Pseudopod.
A furrowed brow.
But the bootleg bazaar, that's no mystery.
Okay.
Pseudopod was just down there yesterday.
What was Pseudopod looking for?
He said he intended to interview some of the vendors. I can't tell you what he was after precisely.
There. 2 lines of inquiry converge. Bring this purchase order to the bazaar. That's your next stop.
That's good, that's good. My missions, they're all aligning.
You can practically see it from the front door. Due south, in the ruins of the old Essilk factory. Head west from the roundabout.
What's Asilk? Asilk? Like a name?
If by some chance you find yourself in Party Alley, it means you've gone the wrong way.
Very good. Thank you, Constance.
Anything for the assignment.
A professional nod.
Was there anything else?
Do you know what the miracle is? Show her the sensuous business card.
I certainly don't. It looks flirtatious.
Do you partake in flirtations, Constance?
Never during working hours.
Oh. Good God, that scarf.
Seedy business attracts itself. Try the Fogged Mirror. It's a bar just to the west, along Party Alley.
Valk, did you hear? Did you know how dead a meme 6-7 is? It was in EastEnders. It's just reminded me. I have no idea what's going on in EastEnders these days, but I saw a clip of it. And I'm like, wow. Whoa. What a strange period of time for a meme to be so dead. Imagine partaking in flirtations. I cannot imagine such a thing. I would rather visualize it. Like...
The shiver of a familiar name, smell of old wood and cigarette ash, tap of spilled drinks on the underside of your shoe. Your old haunt, where you met with your former assets once upon an assignment.
Lucky me. Lucky, lucky. I'm familiar.
She gives you a brief nod.
I have almost no direct exposure to 6-7, so anytime I hear it, I imagine my former duty officer doing the meme. Dude, I was like 20. Fun guy though. It was just so crap. Like, I couldn't get on with it. I think it just so instantly became cringe. That's my feelings on it. It's whatever. It's just a meme. Right. I need a wee. Thanks, Noodle. I'm just gonna go to the toilet. Be good. I'll be back. Obviously. I'm just gonna leave you. I will be back and we will continue some Zero parades. See you in a sec.
That's it, I'm dizzy now. Jesus Christ, I can't see! Your fat body's in the way!
Hey, shit. Reggie! Put that away. I don't want you in the new reboot of Hellraiser. You don't deserve that.
Whoa, very Hellraiser. I wonder what's inside.
Oh, balls. Me and Max have morphed into the same person. I'm so happy that the protagonists of the games I'm playing are so relatable lately. Dispatch, we're like in sync. Your areola's out. This, oh, Hellraiser balls.
What's Reggie so...
Oh dear, do I have to make it a little bit more bold again? Right, now see here, you might think you're very clever, but it appears you can't read very well. Now this says no spoilers or tips, yeah? Don't want none of that, thank you.
No, please, Chair, where are you taking me? Chair, where are you taking me? Chair, stop! Chair, stop! Chair! Ah! I have no control.
Oh shit, the other side of the bed. Sorry, I'm on my way. I was distracted by something, you know? Oh!
That is the opposite of what I just requested. No! You piece of shit! That's nonsense! What the— No! 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 Fuck you! I fucking hate this game!
Tilly. There are no treats for you right now. I'm sorry. You can come up and say hello to everyone. Tilly, what are your thoughts? Oh, my goodness. Glowing praise. Vivel always freaks me out. Oh, how so? Because I kind of get... It feels like, I don't know. It gives me like a little bit of a vertigo feeling. I know it's not even in a high place exactly, but never mind. Retract what I said. I swear I didn't know that was there.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Pretty good, I think.
Motherfucker!
Special hot chocolate. Very good, very chili powder. Spice. This is our secret base. It's very secret. Don't go telling nobody, because nobody knows about our secret base located at these coordinates. Fuck me.
Whatever groove I had, it's gone. Ah! This isn't even the worst part! Stop! I'm sweating! Oh my god! Ah! What the fuck is this, man? The tempo!
Did you do the turquoise side quest or the cyan one?
If it wasn't for my little chocobo, you owe him your life. Play acting was about. You thought if you could convince the chocobo that you were dying, he might start talking to you again, like he did the first time. Yep, I was trying to recreate the scene just like it happened, with the Yule's flower in the beak and everything.
That is not a queer.
And to be honest, I could do with a chocobo giving me encouragement.
Okay. Boom! Wow. Wow, the timing. Oh. Ah! Why? From an era. Luna's my friend, whether she likes it or not.
You do like it.
It is wonderful to be your friend. It is basically the second best thing to having like a real Uncle Iroh, you know? It didn't work. It did work! Amazing.
Dude, it's such a nice pink.
I was thinking about purple, but going through them, I thought the purple... Oh, hey. I thought the purple was too similar to, just blue. Good news, everybody. I'm an idiot. So... my harness was on upside down, and that's why I couldn't tie it up. And my contact lens was inside out, and that's why it kept irritating my eye. I fear I needed that break. Sorry, What do you mean, what's all this mischief then? There's no mischief. There's no mischief. Guys are resolved though. Thank you. Would bubbles help? No, how would they help? I'm still just blinking away the discomfort of an hour that I simply didn't need to go through. Thanks, Fry. It's okay. We game. Games are fun. I like games. Can I ask about the machine again? Oh, no, never mind. Wow, completely missed the opportunity to ask the thing that I could have asked with decent success rate. What's your opinion on the assignment?
Forgive me. Is this some kind of test? Shouldn't you be the one advancing thesis and so forth?
This is pretty typical, I'd say.
A bit early for such a declaration, isn't it? You've only just arrived.
Okay.
She gives you a nod.
No, but maybe, you know, it is a bit embarrassing to be sat with that for like an hour. Over an hour. Okay. I'm gonna tell her.
What do you mean?
Frey, thank you so much. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Space Funk Samurai. That's very kind. You need to do these things. But does get Tilly treats, so I do appreciate the incentive there. The upside down harness is less embarrassing than the inside out contact lens. Oh god. Is it time for a poll already? Why is Luna more of a clown today? The upside down harness or the inside out contact lens? He's non-responsive.
My god. You're saying he's...
It's like his soul has deserted him.
I don't know what that means. I don't understand at all.
Shock, bewilderment, your cue.
What do we do, Operant?
When did you last see him?
It was yesterday, when he returned for the evening.
I feel the former was more embarrassing and the latter was more irritating. Yeah. Oh no, man. Do you know what like contact lenses look like when they're in their little nest of liquid? Sometimes with the colored contacts that I use, it has been more obvious which way round they're supposed to go because the what do you call it, limbic ring, that won't be visible on the inside. Not this one though. Not the red ones. The red ones, the ring is visible like all the time. Look at that. I can blink and not have it be stuck. An absolute marvel. Whoa. Doesn't my whole face just look a lot healthier? It's okay, you don't have to say anything. I can take it.
He looked stressed. Like he was shouldering a great burden.
Did you say anything about me? Am I the burden?
I don't believe so. Only that you'd be arriving today and none too soon.
And that you look less in distress, yes? Fantastic.
Pseudopod was a very good teacher. He said it would fall on me to see after any operants who are incapacitated in theatre.
Oh, did he? Oh. My handler didn't trust you. Haha.
I wonder, did he ever suspect he was talking about himself?
Anyone else have access to upstairs?
Absolutely not. Nobody's been upstairs except yourself on Pseudopod.
You're certain? No aggressive locals with fancy cameras?
I can assure you, Operant. Oh dear. I could use a rag.
What do you think happened?
I haven't the faintest idea. I'm adrift. Pseudopod struck me as an absolute professional and very cautious.
He was a very good teacher. I didn't say body.
Your double's condition is of secondary importance.
I suppose I could move him to this spare room down here. That way I can keep an eye on him.
Could you also put his pants on, please?
She doesn't respond, but looks down as her cheeks flush deep crimson.
It's in a purely professional capacity. You don't want him catching hypothermia from his little flippin' white stalks dangling out.
A doctor. Right. Good thinking.
Thank you. I too like to count myself as a professional.
Dr. Hugo would help. He runs a houseboat clinic in the backways to the west of the old docks, past the waterlock.
Right. I'll leave him to you then.
Of course. The least I can do.
I'll head for the bazaar, see what I can find.
Before you do, I understand this is your first time back in theatre for some time.
Say nothing. Give nothing away. After, you know, telling her everything.
I just wanted to say, welcome back to the opera.
Aww. You're such a card. Thanks, Constance. Where's the machine I said I'd fix? Well, you know what? We're just gonna look at lots of things. Swimming lessons with Paolo. Bin day is now bi-weekly. Parakeets for sale. Oh my god. Bi-weekly bin day? Wow. Wow. Sorry, I'm such a boring adult now that I'm like, oh, that's min. Oh my god. Wait. Is bi-weekly twice a week or once every 2 weeks? I was reading it as twice a week. Does that mean every 2 weeks or twice per day? Do you not have a bi-weekly bin day? No. I thought it was twice a week. I think it means twice per week. Sorry, not that. Every other week. I don't know if my information about my bins is a little bit too personal, actually. Every other week's what we have. They keep letting me down, you know. The recycling, they keep going to get it. It's embarrassing because a bunch of my cardboard is very clearly labelled for what it is. And then I keep seeing it on the road after they've left, like, oh, that's fallen out again, has it? Embarrassing. Back to my bin you go. My poor little amiibo box. My poor little Nintendo Switch box. Oh. Like, we get a bin day every week, but it alternates bin types. Fortnightly should be every 2 weeks. Should be. Oh, fantastic. I'm really glad that the first dictionary page you found is also going for the 2 definitions of might be every 2 weeks or it might be twice a week. When is your bin night, Constance? The people need to know. Precarious stacks of holiday cards 97 pre-order. One of the fuses is held together with a coin. Make a wish. Oh, there it is. A sense of malignant mystery emanates from the fax machine.
A humongous white block of office technology sits in front of you. It looks like a sacrificial altar made of plastic. Inside, mechanical parts are assembled in such a way that it can scream analog messages across huge distances.
What could be sacrificed here?
Image quality, and whatever remains of human patience.
Remove the panel.
Your screwdriver makes short work of the starhead screws holding the side panel in place. You set them aside one by one and gently remove the plastic panel.
Do you know, it really upset me to learn that originally the game Fortnite was supposed to be a pun, because it was like tower defense for like every 2 weeks. That sounded like a lie when someone told me that. Like, you're winding me up. It's like when I was baby girl and I got told, yeah, it's called an earwig because they used to crawl into people's wigs when they were going around wearing big white puffy wigs. Like, why would they lie? Would they lie to baby me? Why does it sound like you're voice acting that? I don't know what you mean. Hi, Jam. Oh, I can't think of her name. Joe Brand. That's closer to the voice I do. Closest I can do is some kind of horrible, accursed hybrid of Palpatine and Joe Brand. What have you been up to, Jam? I feel remarkably chipper after realizing that my harness was on upside down, so I could fix that. And my contact lens was on inside out, and so I could fix that. And now I'm suddenly a million times more comfortable and just sat mentally beating myself up for why I just sat in discomfort for so long. I guess because a lot of days just feel like that, don't they? You're like, oh, well, this is normal. Just keep at it, I guess. Maybe in a minute, Jam. It's got to come out a little bit more organically now. I'll get stage fright. Get stage fright in my room with just me. Do you know they call some songs earworms because they put worms in those songs that creep into your ear? Not the tadpoles, no. Not the worms. Yeah, Fortnite, a co-op tower defense game and a pun on the time. Fortnite Battle Royale was a random game mode they added because PUBG was popular. And look at them now. As opposed to when I was a kid, and I thought an earwig was literally a little wig for your ear, which was a concept I found baffling, but accepted because the past was weird. Very wise you were at your baby age, I think, to just go, oh, well, live and let live. Just because it makes no sense to me doesn't mean it's wrong. I've just been chilling with vampire crawlers most of the day. Oh my god, Taylor has been playing a fuck ton of vampire crawlers. It looks grand. I'm very endeared to the art style. Was playing some Democracy 3, found UK into socialist utopia, investing in education, tax on the rich, high workers' rights, etc. It only took 1.5 terms for my character to be assassinated by the capitalists. Makes you super cynical, huh? I personally dislike the maker of one of those games because I reported a bug in one of his games once, carefully explaining why it wouldn't show up for most people, and he said, well, it works on my laptop, and closed the report. What a cock! That's a very good reason to have a grudge. I can only imagine what kind of painstakingly, like, precise and articulate review you would have left. Just to get that bastard response. I'm so sorry. Prick. Works on my laptop. Fuck you, right? I'm laughing, but again, to be clear, cock. I did similar pals at uni, somehow managed to stave off the capitalist. You must go back. You must go back and tell us the secrets. Okay, can I technoflex? Safe-ish bet. Safe-ish bet at 80%. They just use words. Do you notice how this game just uses words? Don't bloody appreciate it. A leaning pass at 58 and a safe-ish bet at 80. I don't know. I don't know. But what if it makes me crazy? What if I start seeing little rats? Little rats with little jackets. And what if that little rat has a very homoerotically charged relationship with little mole? He has to save the little mole from weasels in the dead of cold nights. Wind in the Willows had a profound effect on me the other week.
The holy innards of the facsimile machine reveal themselves to you like a sacrificial animal, waiting to be interpreted.
What have we got here?
You're looking at a Sugar Hill Executive Series 2, a cursed model, plagued by numerous debilities, most commonly a chronically misaligned paper tray.
It's always the paper. The paper never sits in there quite correctly. Oh, you read it? I can now be interested in your views. No, not read. I'm still just on about the film. It's so charming. Like, these little animals are so Tory, right? But like, they're just like little animals with little jackets and shit. So I'm like, oh my god. Oh. Fuck Toad though. Little twat. But like, with love. Evil. What do you mean? To be clear, I don't know that either of us have read it. If I have, it was more than 3 decades ago, but we have listened to a very entertaining podcast about it. I think we should. Ian, can we have Talking Animals month? Can we have Beatrix Potter and Wind in the Willows and Redwall? Do you think we can get through all of Redwall in a month? Sure, why not send you suggestions in? I need to remember to. And it'll be really fun. We can have funny conversations about Victorian morality. I have a friend where the author of Redwall came to their school, and apparently it was really, really nice. I just appreciate it. I've had 2 people in my life talk about very impactful author experiences they had when they were in primary school. One was my actual primary school teacher. She said that Roald Dahl came to her primary school and that he made her really sad and upset because he was actually really mean. He really begrudgingly signed her book, and she was like, I can't remember the exact words, it was primary school for fuck's sake, but I don't know, I really felt for her the way she talked about it. I was like, oh my god, that's so horrible. But like, it's Roald Dahl. I think we all are of an age and knowledge to know like, oh yeah, it checks out actually. And
yeah, my pal who had the Redwall author come down, he was really nice.
There's no more than just the Toad bits in the book, but the general agreement is that it's the only bit that's filmable. No, Ratty and Mole. I love them. Yeah. I hope that you are. I hope you can be. I will have a little Ian Thunder side. But yes, game, hello. Snap the paper tray back in.
From the machine bowels comes a pleasing chunk. As the plastic tray slots back into its receiver, the paper belt purrs as life is restored.
I did it. And now I'm a little bit less crazy. I think sometimes we could all benefit from having a little puzzle that we solve that's separate to the thing that we need to solve about our own problems, but it'll definitely make us feel a little bit less crazy. Like, fuck yeah, absolutely smash that Sudoku.
Much better, thank you.
I'm on top of the world. That ought to do it.
The small green light marks its status as ready. You turn away from the fax machine.
Job's a good un.
I'll print.
How many faxes come through for me?
Nothing, I'm afraid.
Oh. Okay.
I'll be here if you require anything.
Can I look at the beads? The beaded curtain neatly splits public and private spheres. I love the idea of a beaded curtain, but there is nowhere practical in this house for one to go. I think they're so cute. She spends slow afternoons rearranging the postcards under glass. Wow, poetry. This is whimsical. I like this woodwind type instrument. A sour smell rises, drawing flies and scuttling things. Oh, lovely. The people's beer, drunk in bars, harbors, kitchens, and streets across the world. Oh, good. It'll lower my anxiety and up my delirium. The pale, crisp glow of a reading lamp shines from the window. Whoa. Wait. Wait. Roller skating girl. Okay. I'm in the big wide world now. I'm intimidated. Only took me several hours. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Not much I can do with that right now. Beyond lies a mountainside layered with residential buildings. Well, isn't that lovely? This lock looks pickable, but it requires a lockpick, which you don't have. Ya dweeb. But I'm a spy. I should come with a free lockpick. Like Jill, you know? A delivery of high grip tires to more adventurous vehicles. Tiny prison bars. I want to poke the lights. It's mine now. Wow. Can you imagine? I hate when this happens in games. You think you're just gonna look at something, but no, your character's like, that's mine now. It's really unhinged. Oh, can I not check if you're okay? You have little stick feet. Short climb to the top. I hope the bus is kind. I keep thinking that maybe I should try a coach for a longish trip. Over the years, I've become more and more travel sick, and I really resent myself for it. But I'm like, I'm sure I could handle a coach. Like, it's different.
A slanted aluminium box is bolted into the pylon spine. Beneath the friendly dolphin emblem, the word Renotail was etched into the metal.
Welcome back, Mike. What's got you considering getting a dog? Poke the dolphin.
Cold and hard, but the playful smile remains.
Yay! And that's made me a little bit less delirious. That's so fun.
Inside, a slab of beige plastic, an old terminal. Behind a clouded sheet of polyglass, the screen remains black.
Can I poke it some
more?
more?
No buttons on the outer housing that you can see. No glowing standby light.
Run your fingers.
Your fingers find a steel drawer. It slides out with a creak, revealing a keyboard designed for gloves. Each key a chunky slab.
Press the on button.
A low wavering whine. Behind glass, the cathode ray tube flickers once, twice, then flashes white. System waking. Please wait. Mem check. 00016 KB. OK ports. COM1, COM2, AUX, trunk. Diagnostic mode enabled. Welcome to Renotel Control version 1.2. Copyright 87 Renotel. Enter command.
Help. I mean, it's my only option is to ask for help. Hi, Fee. I hope you're well.
Available commands. 1. Line diag. 2. Trunkmon. 3. Network.
I want to know Trunkmon. I don't know this Digimon.
You know, for monitoring trunks.
Oh. Glance over your shoulder, still sharp, still tight.
The terminal clunks, as if it's exhaling static.
Diagnostics tool?
So the name suggests. As for what kind of diagnostics, there's only one way to find out.
Can I use this for anything?
Based on the available options, this is a maintenance terminal. You might be able to get information on the Renotel network from here.
Okay.
The screen flickers, awaiting your input.
Line diag.
Line diagnostic mode. Enter landline identifier to proceed. Line ID.
Splat your whole hand on the keyboard. Type 77777. I'm gonna splat my hand.
A random array of numbers line up in horizontal formation across the screen. It achieves nothing.
Aww.
The machine's internal speaker beeps sharply. The screen flickers, awaiting your input. You close the box.
Good night, sweet machine. I'll remember you later. Maybe. Well, because maybe a dull boy but persisting. Maybe you wanted to name my new horse after you and her. That's really cute. Did you? Or do you hate us? Because, like, nothing new there, I guess. I get it, you know. You're like, no, I can't name the horse Luna Bean. I can't name the horse Moon Moth, or it will have no sense of direction. And it will love churches a weird amount. VA probably saying trunk instead of trunk was nice. It's called Mona. Oh. That's cute, actually. I instantly took it as an insult. I'm like, Mona, like one who moans, one who complains and whinges all the time. I don't do that. Neither does Bean. We are both proud expert complainers. It's completely different. Like the vampire? Like the vampire. I loved Mona the vampire. Woo! An assortment of junk mail. Exciting.
The sour scent of urine surrounds the vending machine. Luckily,
The beverages inside look fresh.
That's so real. Do you know, I have been so lucky to not have to stand in an elevator that stinks of piss for so long. It's just a nice little thing in this life to realize that you've managed to go well over a year without having to stand in an elevator that stinks of piss. People pee in elevators all the time. All the time. I've never seen them do it, but the stink. The absolute stink of it. Portmanteau of Moon and Luna, innit?
Yeah, I want a little doggy to sleep on my lap.
Aww. It's not a printer, is it? I might remember it. I might remember Valk, I might. Not a frequent elevator ghost. I'm not wise to elevator shenanigans. I wish I weren't. Not often in office situations, to be fair. Not often. So there's a chance. Nasty. Where do I see my money? Oh, it's down there. I have 26 soul. Well, you know what they say. I've got soul, but I'm not a soldier.
The piss smell waves goodbye to your nostrils.
Me when I finish a stream.
Goodbye, friends. You're free now.
Ooh.
Wee.
Keep back, please. The boars could charge at any moment. There's alluring music over here. Someone's been using this AC as a stash. Requires a pry bar. Ah. Alas, I only have a screwdriver, I think. Cigarettes. Oh, fab. Aw, yeah. Trying to stabilize my mood between fatigue, delirium, and anxiety with drugs. Now this is immersion. Speaking of, do you think a bottle of red left out overnight is still gonna be like salvageable for the daytime, or do you think it's probably better to try and cook something with it? Probably cook. Cook? Yeah. As in left open? Yeah. It's a necessity. It seems every detective character to be animated solely on narcotics. Yeah, yeah. It's certainly a massive part of the tropes involved. Whoa! Wow, they travel in style over here. Oh, balls, I missed my little bit of lore. Sign can't be older than 4 to 5 years. It looks fucked.
The clinic's metal door is scabbed with rust and surrounded by graffiti. An official-looking sign hangs to the right of it. Open nights, no knocking. Next animal who bleeds on this door gets sedated through the eye.
Hospitality.
Scrawled badly in horrific fonts. Fraud, butcher. Gonza owes me a tooth. Charged me for screaming. A vulgar drawing of a doctor seemingly fornicating with a leg.
That's artistry. I feel like most like basic bitch graffiti could not illustrate a concept like that very well. I'd be sat musing at it like I was at a gallery. Tate Modern, like, what is that? So we know it's a good drawing. There are artists living among us.
Warped frame, cheap steel, hinges rusted like old teeth. No reinforcement.
It's a Banksy.
You could kick this in,
It's a
but
hidden
it'd make a
meaning.
mess.
Oh, what about just picking the lock?
Flimsy, much like the door. Would be easy if you had a lockpick. You turn back toward the north.
Everything is so hard without being able to engage in proper crime. Proper traditional crime. Like, I don't know. Maybe Cascade has some kind of, like, involvement in an offshore tax haven. But, like, that's such an obnoxiously boring crime.
Hello.
Big boars on the loose. Oh. Thought we could talk about it. Are we a good cop or a bad cop? Neither. We're spies. Where am I going? Someone has tried to clean the graffiti here. That's a common sight these days. I like that Ian's just adopted having a Sharpie with him wherever he goes. Whoop. An ad for a new film. The release date was 6 months ago. So new. Probably gone straight to streaming, I imagine. Rental technician. I can do this. I can take you on. I'm your man. I'm your man. I'm your man. The middle-aged man cranes his neck to look at the top of the pylon. You can see the blue fabric of a worker's uniform under his high vis. Whose man are you? Please stop singing. Who am I to interrupt an affair of a piece of city infrastructure? Who's man?
He blinks at the interruption, startled out of his mantra.
I'm a Renatel man. He pats the device cradled in his arms. Certified Renatel repair technician. Renatel, a diversified communications company local to the state of Portofino, immediately recognizable by its dolphin logo.
Whoa! That thing he's carrying has got buttons. A little antenna. That's a grade A thingy, all right?
Oh, yeah. Technoflex failure. That's a grade A thingy. Oh, from a quick Google, it'd be a taste thing and not a health thing, so you could always test, but the consensus is it'll probably taste crap if it hasn't been stopped or similar. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's absolutely a taste thing rather than a health thing. I don't know what health grossness wine is susceptible to. Do you know, I got so... It wasn't the kind of situation where I ever would have responded, but the persnickety area of my brain was definitely triggered the other day when I saw someone's post like, the thing about being vegan is you never have to fear food poisoning. I'm like, oh, no, There she was in the corner of my mind, approaching nearer and nearer. That one, you know, the one. Actually. There's plenty of shit you can get from vegetables. Listeria is the first one that comes to mind. Or also that whole thing of if you leave rice or pasta out at a bad temperature overnight and then just dig into that. I'm sure the red will be fine. It's just a cheap red, so it'll just be a bit more metallic probably. Oh. Have we got any lemonade for it? I'll pretend I am a little Spanish child. And that Papa is just lemonading up my wine. You can mix it with breakfast juice. No lemonade though. Oh, breakfast juice, that'll work. Urinates on the salad to protect against pathogens. piss talk this last hour. Know anything about a miracle?
I would say we're all short of one these days. That must be referring to the Miracle Line. Renotel's longest running and top performing fixed line.
What? I thought it was a flirty card. Success! Technical talk for a landline. It's connected to the network by copper wire. This is such a boring nerd question, but like... Oh, thank you. That is an atrocious color.
It's enough for a second. There was enough for 35 last point. So, half a dozen, like half.
Bottoms up, baby. I'll be honest, most of that face was having it straight after black coffee. I love tannins. Yeah, it's alright. It's more of a psychological barrier at this point. Thanks, Falk. There's still 45 minutes of sharp. Ooh! Yeah, I can do. We're strapping in for a 12-hour stream today. I gotta have a variety of drugs and flavors to keep me strong.
What do you want me to get you or not?
One of the usuals. Yeah. Mine is nice. The thing about being vegan is the total confidence with which you can make manifestly incorrect statements in public. There are some infamous ones, aren't there? I am a big supporter of vegan food being widely available and diverse. And then every now and then, there'll be some statement online that I'm like, is this rage bait? Is this for real? I don't want to get into anything here, but ooh. How long has it been running?
Must be just over a decade at this point. It's actually the last payphone in Portofino to still be running the old way. Now they've all gone wild.
Oh yeah, my boring question. So, now that things are going more wireless, what is happening to old landlines, like the wiring and such? Is it a problem? Is it just being left? I don't know. Sometimes I wish I had a landline, but yeah, money that I don't need to be spending. Where can I find the miracle?
It's the old payphone along the back ways, west of the dock.
Cool.
Sure.
Have you seen a guy running around in a suit and glasses?
You'll have to be more specific. Seen a couple of guys who match that description. Not that I pay much attention to them.
He's got a bald spot. Feels good to rub.
They do, don't they? Have to give mine a good scratch every now and then with this helmet on and all.
Yeah. No, not the flaky part. Your fingertips crawl with sensation, craving the flaky scalp. Can I rub it? Can I rub it? Can I?
Very kind, but no thank you. I have a certain way of doing it. Like how a cat can be particular about how it gets stroked. As to your guy, I don't think I'm tall enough to see other men's
Thwarted
bald
again.
spots. They're quite common as well, you know?
Old landlines are copper. If companies aren't reclaiming them, rando criminals are. Oh yeah, of course. Stealing copper. KFC is minging though. I don't mean to make you feel like, whoa, what the fuck? Am I in enemy territory? But you know what? I was going off KFC for a few years anyway, because much like many of the fast food restaurants. Thank you, Martin. Thank you so much. A little tip.
Artificial human relations tip
Thank
£3.69. Shop is still possible. Luna deserves some kind of posh snack for long stream.
Posh snack.
Streamer's choice.
What's a posh snack for you? Thank you very much for the tip. That's very kind. Yeah. Like a lot of fast food restaurants. KFC, I was just not getting a decent flippin' meal for a decent amount of money out of them for a few years, but the other thing that I'm like, no, I don't know. You know, certain things just like hit you as like, no, this is actually maybe a red line for me. Franken chickens. Do you know about Franken chickens? It's basically badly described, but basically enough. They just like pump chickens full of like growth hormones so that they'll mature to full size a lot faster than they ordinarily would. So it's like forced growth, and yeah, they were like, oh, we'll roll that back. We won't do that so much now. Anyway, they completely failed any of their promised targets, and then just went, yeah, we're not going to bother at all now, actually. And like, I don't know. Like I said, sometimes these red lines just hit you out of nowhere that you're like, fuck that. That's vile. I really don't like that. So that's me on KFC for me. Don't get me a KFC as a treat. I'll be like, oh, this chicken comes with guilt. Growth guilt. Nah. They, this kind of news just doesn't get very, like... I can't think of a word for it. I want to say, like, normally circulated. You only ever hear about it from kind of an angle, it feels, of, like, loony protesters. From a quick Google, it's to do with the chicken breed as much as anything else, but it's still because that breed lets us do things even less humanely, so the point still stands. Yeah. I said I was about to describe it badly. I have no idea how low the bar is now. Oh, the chocolate stuff as well. Oh my god. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like I said, when it came to like high cost and low quality, I used to enjoy getting a nice little bucket, but there's just pure gristle, bone, and grease and sadness, and then, yeah. Where did you last see any of them?
Good point. It's been a while since I saw them. Long enough that I don't remember where.
Damn it. White shirt, brown trousers?
The uniform of all those type of men.
Oh.
You'll have to give me something else.
Oh.
Right, you asked.
Never mind. What is the thingy? Excuse me, gross. It's a Voskull auto-negotiator, brand new. He shrugs helplessly. I can't keep up with all these futuristic devices. You'd rather do things the old-fashioned way? Cables would certainly be more relevant to my experience, but I'm retired from that sort of work at least. Ooh. Ooh. Old technology is one of the few places the past can still be touched. Wow, that's so deep. Or rather, that's an idea I like exploring. Very concisely put. In nice words. What do it do? Lots of things. Primarily it picks up wireless networks, but it also detects radio frequencies and other electrical signals so you can track their source. Mainly I use it to locate old terminal boxes and arteries and diagnose any problems with them. Cool. Let's move on from the machine. I wish I could say that, but it's an integral part of my job. What are you doing here?
Really? It's often a trivial issue with them. Apart.
No, my anxiety. Yeah, because this is an exclusive early access preview of Zero Parades, there's a couple of little buggy bits, you know, they'll not have certain lines be voiced and certain voice lines don't match the text, that kind of thing. Just to be aware. And the game is out 21st of May, so. I'm so addicted to having a lot of meat substitutes in my burgers, I don't know if I'd be able to go back. Yeah, you know, like I said, like, it's so nice that there are options. Pea protein. That's my favorite meat replacement. Bean burgers suck. Do not care for them. Very sucky, very dry. I'm familiar with the concept of work struggles.
The wireless phone network is routed through electronic boxes called arteries.
Okay.
What he says doesn't add up.
No,
the logic is
didn't.
broken.
It certainly didn't. Alas. Sounds like a you problem. What he actually said, it's embarrassing really, I'm overqualified for this position, and yet I can't even do the simplest tasks asked of me. I'm not gonna say it. I was surprised by how shite corn wasn't when I tried it. Yeah, I think, I say all the time as well, it depends on what it's going for. I think certain meat replacement brands, it will be like corn mince. Corn mince, absolutely no problem with it. To be quite honest, since they started vacuum packing actual like animal meat mince, probably prefer corn mince. Things like steaks, I've had decent ones, but not for the price they sell them at. And it doesn't hit the spot in the same way. Yeah. Sausage is also a good one. It feels like the more they mash it up, probably the better it is. I often have corn cubes in my freezer for emergency stir fry. Perfect. We got a few, but for a while called them shit like fake steak burgers. Tried the chicken replacement, not a fan. Some of them were decent. I can't remember what it was. It might have been Linda McCartney. Cannot remember. But it was these little chicken strips. Like, think the kind of like chicken that you would maybe have in like a taco or something. It was emulating that, but oh, they were not nice. They left me with like horrible like burps for hours, and every time it came back up, it just tasted like rubber and crisp grease. It's not nice. Very, very disappointing. Beyond Burgers are spanny, but they're tasty. Richmond gets pretty close to the vegan options too. Unsurprising, because Richmond sausages are the worst. I think we got someone on offer and that's what kicked it off. Oh, cool, Bradley. They did a peppered steak and those were the shit. Oh, nice. Takes up sauce and flavor really well. Tried calling this a burger or something once and hated it. But that was literally 20 plus years ago, so it might be better now. It's all so much better now. I'm not gonna say that sounds like a you problem. It's mean. I like our guy. Sorry, state of affairs. Yes, I would agree. I am a qualified engineer with years of experience. You see, just not in this particular field.
What are you qualified for?
I'd rather not say. For personal reasons. He adjusts the safety helmet on his head and looks back at the pylon.
Whatever he's hiding, it isn't pleasant. It destroyed something in him.
Damn. What is it that you do? I'm hired to perform any necessary maintenance on the terminals and arteries. Technical words that only mean something to those with the prerequisite knowledge. I don't know what arteries are. The wireless phone network is routed through electronic boxes called arteries. They work like the old terminal boxes, like the one attached to this pylon, except there are no cables or wires.
Renotel has been upgrading its payphones across the city. They pretty much all run on wireless signals now.
Awesome! Thank you.
I got a peanutage.
We stride forth boldly into immaterial future. Strange, isn't it? We can send telephony data through the air now using radiophonics.
Renotel is developing a range of products with this technology, including portable phones, intercoms, headsets, and codeless scanners.
A what now?
Peanutage. Fancy.
I have a buddy as technician in telecom. He doesn't get a hard hat, unfortunately. Aw, I think if you work in tech... I think if you do anything with wires, you should get a hard hat. Electric vehicles will be the death of me in that car park. So many of them, so silent. But it's a car park. They shouldn't be flipping... rocketing towards you anyway, no? Tell them to calm down. Oh. Anytime you pick up a Renotel payphone, the data travels through the air from where you are into one of those boxes, and it's then routed to whoever it is you're calling. What if I'm using a non-Renotel payphone? There are no non-Renotel payphones left in Port Firo. Mr. Reno has an exclusive contract. Reno? The owner of Renotel. The rich guy at the top of it all. The company is named after him. Imagine being the one man in charge of telecommunications across the city.
A monopolist. He should be put to the sword.
The brave leader charging towards our techno-fascist destiny. Shouldn't be. We know what people are like in that car park. Pathetic, honestly. Cannot stand the amount of weird road rage around here. Like, I'll have you know that I have right of way crossing this road. Sorry. Don't know why you're speeding up. You've got to slow down for that roundabout just there. Yeah, there you go. Idiot. Sound alert system. Other than the horn, shut up. Are we going full commie? I don't see a problem with it as long as you get the good service you expect, which is what I'm here trying to ensure. Oh no, wait, you seem a nervous man. Where to even start? I'm scared of heights, wild boars, drains, tuk-tuks, teenagers, the moon. The moon? You haven't been there. True, let it go, and you have. Well, we can't let it go. He doesn't answer, at least, not with words. How did these fears come about? I've had them for about a decade. I only had one or two at first, then slowly acquired more and more over the years. I'm sorry to hear life's been so hard on you. Yes, so am I. A terrible thing to live within the ruins of self. He waits a beat, then lifts his head and smiles. But we keep going any way we can.
It's not so bad when you've got your gang to back you up.
Have you really been to the moon? I used to live there, if you can call it living. What were you doing there?
Same as everyone else. Mining cadmium,
Oh.
lithium, and other rare minerals. In my case, on behalf of the Illuminated Empire, La Luz.
Oh, thank goodness. La Luz, once a powerful empire, now reconstituted as a modern techno-fascist state, the rising military and cultural power of the day. Video games are fun.
Luth, techno-fascists, enemy.
I didn't realize you were Luthien. That is by design. I got rid of my accent on purpose. It's much easier to fit in here without it. Either you're still thawing out from your time in the freezer, or this guy is much better at disguise than he would seem.
I've never met anyone who's been on the moon. What's it like?
There's no good reason to go there. It hardly supports life, but it is all too ready to offer up a drawn-out death. I saw much of it up there.
Burned the inside of his eyes.
Statistically, there is more death happening around us here, but it is much crueler on the moon. Perhaps because the spirit is divorced from its home soil and cannot so easily return. I hope my spirit makes it back without too much friction. As do I. It's a comfort to know that it won't have to travel hundreds of thousands of kilometers through space, at least. Oh my god. I'm sure some author somewhere... someone's done a story on that idea. That spiritually, we go to space, but our spirits still have to return to Earth. So, like, what shenanigans ensue? What complications come from being a space ghost? So what you doing in Portofino now? I'd rather not get into details. Suffice to say, there was nothing left of me up there. Hang on, I love details. They're not very interesting. I wasn't suited to the job I had, so I had to leave. Something happened on the moon. Something he will never be able to face again. Do you like living here in Portofino? Very much. It's fairly peaceful, though I will admit I'm getting a little bit sick of mantis shrimp. I don't think I could get sick of shrimp.
I love prawns. Yum yum.
It's nice to see the children here falling in love with the same toys I grew up with too. Lots of Luthian imports and such. Very nostalgic for me. Let's talk about the moon again! If we must. Nah, we don't have anything else to say. I'll leave you to it.
As you depart, the chant of "I'm your man" starts back up behind you.
I can't think of the one song everybody knows that has "I'm Your Man" as the chorus. I mean, I just did, but like that's it. I've said all I know. Party Alley, Zona Tres. Jump, jump, jump. Whee! Secrets. Secrets. Now I want to go for some prawns or those crab sticks. Thanks, Luna.
You're welcome. I think it's important that all my friends eat. We should live like Tilly, you know?
Oh. Information that might be useful later.
Yes, yes.
Hell yeah. So many beans. Garments drying from smallest to largest, a family hung in order. Why'd you phrase it like that? Cluster of torn blister packs for a gore slick card game. Ew. Oh yeah. No, wait, come back. I want to see my schnapps. Portofino cherry schnapps that hits like a brick wrapped in marzipan. Makes the past feel manageable. Ah, so it's dark fizzy. I got anything to quell the delirium? Cigarettes. Oh, but fatigue. Oh, God. Ooh, okay. I'll wait. Gonna live life on the edge until I need to. Hiya, Megan! How's your weekend going? I'm doing my Silly Billy 12-hour cosplay stream as a preview of what you might get in months to come. Because I'm gonna do a thing that's a donor goal, and if we reach it, we will have cosplay for 12-hour stream. And I'm playing Zero Parades. An exclusive preview. We don't have a quippy straight man for our shenanigans. It feels too lonely. Yeah, step up, everyone. It's too lonely. Something catches your eye. Whoa. 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 Pilar's silent watchman oversees the shrine from the concrete surface.
An altar to Polaris, the bazaar's unofficial patron star. It is cluttered and precarious with offerings.
Whoa. Like a collective artwork.
A spectacle of Portofino humanity. The steps worn with the years of its visitors' hope and grief.
Sorry, best I can do is quippy ace bean. And you do a mighty fine job of it. Maybe less quippy, more punny. Oh yeah. Everyone getting back into Final Fantasy XIV. I may be convinced to get back in there yet.
Whatever their meaning, they were enough to summon you here, now to this shrine rammed into the side of the city.
Oh, danger, danger. I'm still feeling lucky from rubbing the bald patch. Let's try. Yay!
You adjust your position and gather the appropriate reverence. The audience of framed strangers watches you in silence.
Aw, I can only pray for myself. Does that mean anything?
A prayer of interference.
I came back, Polaris.
Your words hang in the air, brittle as glass.
Preserve me from exhaustion, fear, distraction, and...
The noise of the world beyond the alley dims. Sunlight flickers, casting jagged shadows across the photographs.
Shield me from extrasensory interference.
Your words are gone as they are uttered, careered upwards on the air's invisible wires.
Oh no. Was that a bad thing? Well, it's made my delirium go down, so that's good. Yay! Oh, a skill point. Right, that's what it wanted me to do. Silly me. kind of want to jump back on 14, but I have to do job searching. I'm struggling enough as it is. And I don't want to hear anyone joke about Valkyle's jobs in 14. Shut up. Christ. Nerve? Nerve might do well for me. I don't know. Instincts. I feel like Instincts is coming up a lot, so. Oh no, because you raise what you've already. Okay. No. Why am I so bad with my eyeballs? Does anyone ever? Okay. But it says 1. What do you mean? Taylor, why am I stupid? Do you know? It says 1, and I have 1 skill point. Are you in a conversation? Oh, yeah. Wow, is that why? Okay. Okie dokie. Look at the allergies.
Ink stains and knife scratches adorn the shrine. Jagged words cast toward the flickering skies. In your guiding, we learn. Do you envy our brief, searing lives? Marco loves Puss Puss. As you fade, we follow.
That's beautiful. Marco loves Puss Puss.
A collection of cheap plastic photo frames, haphazardly arranged on a red checkered tablecloth. Each heavy with significance.
Oops.
All of it lost on you. Between them lie offerings and totems, a necklace, some out of circulation coins, an old packet of smokes.
Leave them.
Prayers flit amongst the offerings, answered or ignored. Who knows?
Mine was answered, and now I'm a little bit less crazy, but I'm tired and anxious. It's quite the balancing act, this life.
Dock workers' voices carry to you on the breeze, breaking the shrine's strange peace.
And now it's raining. Oh. What am I looking at? Dossier, there we go. So... Maybe blueprints. I think that would be good for me. Fixed it. Let us save. Let us save over hee. Cancel. I didn't mean to press that button. You frightened me. I was very afraid. Frozen shock. Space enough for strangers to eat together in comfortable silence. Ah, what a dream. No one better interrupt my comfortable silence. A chair remains from whoever used to live here. Blueprints. This place is not as you left it. The world moved on behind your back. Raindrops gather on the wreckage overhead.
Nose to the air, take in the scent.
Sniff.
Frying grease, rust, incense, the dank of canal water. But the air is charged. Something is wrong. Cricket's gone quiet under shadow.
What was the
A
site?
silk number 3, the old silk factory.
once the pounding heart of the city.
Now its walls are layered with past identities, a patchwork of Portaferran turf war.
Pseudopod had a purchase order from a vendor called Carmuna. She must be in here somewhere.
I learned things. Is that a phone? Oh, I guess not. Oh well, posters. Don't recognize any of these bands. Been gone too long. I don't recognize any bands these days. Wow, I saw some trousers. Fab. Manufactured in 76 before the ill-fated launch of 77. Popular for less than a year before consigned to their fate of only ever being worn ironically. What? I think I look nice. I think I look nice and I'm track ready. Just yoinked a pair of trousers. They're damp as well. Oh no, put them back. Tilly. Shush your mush. I can wear them! Twinkle twinkle, baby. What are you doing? You're terrifying. You are. Stop punching my tit. The second gal. I can wear fairy lights. It's bold fashion. Thank you. I think I look lovely. I think I look really festive. Deck yourself out like a roof gutter during the holidays. Illuminated surroundings. Fab. I'm so proud of me right now. Put my toolkit there. Anything else? Cigarettes. No, I don't need those. Tilly. I am not your climbing frame. Gorgeous. Hello, gentlemen. If everything goes to shit, you can always come hang with the Untergang.
You're not Portaferran.
Your man looks you up and down.
As he addresses you, the gazes of his two table mates veer towards you, like cataractic headlights. Slavering, impotently aroused, hyena attentions.
Say nothing, just give him a look.
Foreigners always have the best stories, much more interesting than the local fauna. And you? You're a long way from Marcia.
Well, I haven't been to the moon, so my stories can't be that interesting.
What happened, sugar tits? You get lost? Or are you just looking for company?
Kill this lecherous geriatric.
Maybe I will. Sounds familiar. Oh. Pretend this is a public service, a wellness check for the impotent and friendless. Just a wheeze. Silent thus far, the third old man says nothing, but grows visibly excited.
Fair warning. Between us, we've only got a few salt to our names.
Animals. That's how it is with most pilots, though. Here.
Cheers, animals.
Schnapps. It washes stinging down your throat, followed by a kind of anesthetic vapor that rises all the way into your sinuses.
We're all strangers in this city. Why don't you join us? We've got nothing better to do. At least until the phone hugger over there fucks off our days.
Phone hogger? I thought I
Not
heard
10
phone.
meters away, a young man clutches the payphone to his ear, whispering urgently.
Well, I thought I heard a phone. I genuinely want to use a payphone for no particular reason. Is that like super duper sad? I'm like,
Wow, such novelty. A working payphone. How lovely.
have you never used a payphone? Nah. They kind of all disappeared by the time I was old enough to, I don't know, be going around carrying cash. I don't think I've used a payphone since I got a mobile and that, you know? Like, they just feel a little bit unlikely to be used. Welcome back, Vulcan. I used a payphone on a school trip to the Isle of Wight because we weren't allowed to bring phones. Creepy. And we got to call our parents once. What the heck? As if Isle of Wight isn't already creepy. Last memory I have of one is phoning my mom at 1 in the morning from the middle of town to tell her I was sleeping at a mate's house that night. Used them when I was younger. Those times were the best. Tech progressed a bit slower here, so I was able to use payphones. Used the one at my old high school. I had to call my dad and tell him how much I didn't want to go to school. Bunch of payphone booths stank like piss. Oh no, we're back to the piss talk. Well, if it's unusable, I don't know. Bleh. You guys are old. You know a doctor?
Sure do, sweetheart. The good Dr. Hugo's on his houseboat right there.
The one called Zhao points to the path behind him, along the water's edge.
Reassuring to know that no matter how hot and heavy it gets, we're only 10 feet away from resuscitation.
I'm looking for a colleague, a sock importer from the superblock. He may have been using that payphone.
From the superblock, eh? Interesting. But no.
I would say ask the Duchess herself, but she doesn't talk about clients with other clients. She's professional like that.
He would have been a visible foreigner.
Can't say anyone like that struck me, but a lot of people use the phone line. The only reason why we really notice the hugger is because he refuses to leave.
Pseudopod. It's as though he had been as much of a non-person when he was alive as he is now.
What's his deal?
Just another foreign money, man. City's been full of them lately.
Stuck-up little shit. Strolled in one evening, couple of nights back, picked up the phone and hasn't let go of it since.
The third pilot emits a growl, both disgusting and disgusted. Who's he work for?
Who cares, sugar? No one in a suit ever did any real work.
Ooh.
Come on, foreign money men in this city? Empter, obviously.
Empter, aka non-peer sans territoire, aka the bank. Equal parts Global Development Fund and spy service. Linchpin of the developed world.
Oh. The irony is BT practically ran them as a charitable endeavor for the best part of 3 decades. Sure, you had to pay, but BT never made profit from them. Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't want to be, like, backwards or, like, sticking my heels in the mud to deny progress or something, but... Payphones, I think, hopefully they should still be around, just in case the worst is to happen if, like, I don't know, you don't have your phone. And, I don't know. Yeah, I'm just very aware of so many things needing a mobile to operate at all. Buddies! Hello! Hi, friends! How's the stream? Hello! Oh, it was a Requiem day. Oh my god. Anika requested Ray from behind the sweet scenes. A cutie! You're cuties. Hello. I hope you've had a lovely Sunday. I'm Luna. I'm dressed as Lady from Devil May Cry 3. Not for any particular reason. I have a lot of cosplays I've accrued over the years, and I kind of want an excuse to wear them, so this is like a test run of... I have this idea that, like, we will have a dono goal, and if we reach it, then I'll have a 12-hour cosplay stream. And today we're playing an exclusive preview of Zero Parades. We'll also play some Crystal later. Just have a nice, relaxed Sunday. How was the Requiem? It's been so good. Please follow Buddy Games. They're all such wonderful people and very entertaining. I shouldn't feel bad. Liam's so funny. Requiem's been so good. Hello. Yeah, the phone boxes that have been turned into defibrillator boxes, I like that. That's cool. I like the ones as well that have been like little free libraries. They're cute, but not as practical as a defibrillator spot. You're a lady! You're on my phone screen. I was mainly listening earlier, so I didn't see. Yeah! Ta-da! I just did the top part, really. The bottom, I'm like, no, I can't find my skirt. I'm not gonna put the boots on. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, I'm such a silly Billy, though. I spent the first couple of hours of this stream in a ridiculous amount of discomfort for this cosplay outfit. Because the harness was on upside down. Couldn't figure out why I couldn't tie it together. That was why. And my eye as well just kept twitching. I'm like, oh, sorry, the contact lens is like stuck. I don't know what's wrong with it. It was inside out. I managed to put a contact lens in inside out, sat in that discomfort and was like, oh, I don't know. Maybe I've just got dry eyes because I didn't sleep very well. I'm sure it's not urgent. Yeah. Gah. I'd want to see stats on how often public defibrillator stations were used. I have an uninformed opinion that free libraries are more practical than defib stations. Maybe, actually. I think maybe it's the hypothetical alarm that a situation that required a defibrillator would be that has made me feel like, oh, the free libraries are not as useful. But yeah, they are probably used more. What's Wanderling? Hello. I'm well, thank you. How are you? Yeah, I hope the buddies have a wonderful rest of their day. Delicious food. And I hope that everyone took some good clips so I can go through them in the Discord later. But yes, as I say, this is an early exclusive preview of Zero Parades, and yes, it is made by the creators of Disco Elysium, and it will be released on the 21st. So if you wanted to play it and you're like, I don't want to see any of it, then you may have to love and leave. I would hope there's a free medical library next to defibrillators so you can learn how to use it. That's true. You can certainly look at specific defib stations and go, well, that never got used, but you have to look at the whole picture. Defib stations are useful if the network as a whole is useful, not based on individual stats. Yeah, yeah. Boop.
Wherever there is money, the bloody hand of transnational capital is never far away.
We all want our turn, sugar.
Your turn at what? I've never seen a payphone fought over.
That's cause you don't know the miracle line.
The miracle line. Must be what that card in your pocket is about.
It's just a sex line, Marcia. Though admittedly a formidable one.
He's here every damn day. Stays on the line for hours. Doesn't care one bit if anyone else has had a turn or not. Only shuffles off once the sun sets.
You know what? For this special day, we also have the Twitch extension. You convert. Sounds like you're jealous with stamina. How are you proud men being dominated by a little salary weasel? What is formidable sex and why is there a line for it? Oh wow. Wow, runaway win.
What are we going to do? Fight him?
It's 3-on-1.
Even if somebody pummeled him half to death, he'd feel nothing. He's an empty suit. Not even the decency to be sad. Let him rot in him wealth.
He's not rich, Slava. He just works for rich people. Ignore them, Mercier. They have no idea how money works.
Fuel pilots, why are you on the ground? Checkmate. Haha.
Ex-pilots. Does Joe there look like he could get anything up, let alone a plane?
Honestly, none of you do.
Wrong. Me is a man of the skies, Blondie. I'm just between landings at the moment.
Money is fake. Money is fake.
Permanently.
So he's Joe and you two are?
Loud Joe. He doesn't talk much. I'm Pigeon. That's Slava over there.
Pigeon! How'd you get these cool signs?
Slava used to be the name of a fishing port company out of the north. My main cargo for a while. Packages stunk to high hell.
Stinky fish.
Guess.
A dirty little city bird. A winged rat.
Oh. Nuisance bird. Eat cigarette butts.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, it's been a while, so I'm not picking out any specifics, but, voice actors from Disco Elysium are also in this.
Man's got no compass. Him couldn't make it to the payphone without using radar.
Joke's on you all anyway. I never minded pigeons. Tough little fuckers.
Pigeons is good. Pigeons is precious. I would like to feed the pigeons again soon.
Oh my... Taylor, when we go to Bath, so we can see you nap and eat food together, can we go earlier enough if the day is nice to feed the pigeons in the pigeon park? This would bring me joy.
I'll feed them something nutritious.
I got some questions about the Miracle Line.
Please, sugar. We can't deal with any more competition. The money man has us down to quickies.
What's the miracle? No, Taylor! You sicko! There's no need for it! There is a KFC opposite, and we have discussed how I feel about that. If you and Taylor don't take me to the Pigeon Park, I'm unfollowing and leaving the Discord. Come to Pigeon Park. If it rains. Will you forgive us if it rains and the pigeons aren't really interested in waddling around? What's this about cookies? Exactly what you heard. He said what you heard.
It's always connected, that's what. No dialing, no choice to call anyone else. You pick up that phone over there, done. She's there.
Whoa, creepy.
Duchess.
But how?
Coin got stuck in there sideways. Devil knows when. Phone call's been going on ever since.
Whoa.
One big
Maybe.
session, sugar. At least 5 years long and half the city wide. Duchess versus the world.
Depends what the rest of the day holds. No pressure. You know what? You're gonna have the best day and you're still gonna dangle it over our heads. You're gonna be like, I don't know. I don't know. Thin ice, I think. Free phone sex, a highly advanced public service.
It's not just that, though. Whatever you like, whatever happens to be a thing, she has a way of finding it. People just open up to her.
Nah, I'm gonna see if we're autistic and non-verbal. Okie dokie. I will bear it in mind, and I will definitely make sure that we spend good time in Pigeon Park. The pigeons will have you opening up.
Because they're so
A
cute, and you'll be
tremendous
like, they're so
honeypot,
cute.
in
In
other
other words, waiting to be tapped.
How does this Duchess make a living?
Why does everything have to be about money these days?
There's no way she could be on the line all day without making money.
Oh, Slava would just love that, wouldn't you?
Better than most humans I know.
If it is about money, it's not in any way that concerns us. Line's been free for as long as anyone can remember.
Seen this before?
Will you look at that?
Yeah, you've seen it before. His eyes widen for a moment and he nods, then passes it again.
Now where did a sweet thing like you pick that up?
In the pants of my catatonic colleague. I'm gonna lie. I think it's gonna be the most obvious lie in the world. But I'm gonna lie.
Nice piece of memorabilia. To answer your question, you used to see a few of these floating around, but not for years.
Oh.
Figure it was from before that phone was permanently hooked up.
There isn't a phone number on this card, mind you, so I don't know. You're all very open about having phone sex around each other.
I got nothing to hide. Can't speak for Pigeon though.
Pigeon rolls his eyes and feigns indifference.
What kind of sick, twisted shit are you into, Pigeon?
I used to ask for some kinky stuff, but it's not like that anymore. Duchess and I are friends now.
The John is always the enemy. She may have made him think they are friends, but they are not.
I love the rabbit of instinct. It's such a snitch. How's that work?
Talk to a person for long enough, it's inevitable you end up becoming close. Provided, of course, you don't spend all that time asking her to make animal noises.
This is why we can't be real friends over Twitch. You spend too much time asking silly things of me. I return at last. How's the spying? Well, it's got quite kinky. It doesn't really feel like spying when they're so out in the open about it. Moo for us, streamer. For God's sake. Moo. Anyway.
In fact, regarding Duchess, I have a favor I need someone to do for me. You don't think you could help me out, do you?
Maybe spy work isn't as fancy as the movies made them out to be. It's probably not. Can you imagine, like, how much spy work is admin? Fucking boring. Love a bit of reverb. It adds so much. Such amazing effects. Wow. Whoa. Oh my gosh. I'm a master of disguise. The robot one is minging, actually. Really uncomfortable in the eardrums.
What about this? I think this is who I really am inside. This is real. This is me. Probably like 80% of admin work.
Probably. I suppose mostly admin / literally just doing a normal day job. Maybe I should be a spy. No, I'm just gonna, you know, be looking at post-it notes and things. I don't know. Whoop. The flippin' fringe. It's really doing whatever it wants. Please behave. I feel like every time I fluff it up, I am making it somewhat worse, but it's cool. No better feeling than your old team being #1 every month for 8 months in a row is now 13th since I left. Ooh. Well, well, well. I respect that. It's a dirty feeling, but I respect it. My back is much better now. Not having to carry all that dead weight, apparently. Oh, dear, oh dear. Probably not, but go ahead and ask.
I bought a gift for Duchess's kids some time ago, but I haven't been able to drag myself all the way up there. Can you give it to her for me?
Depends.
Oh, it's just some ridiculous wolf-related paraphernalia from some show they're obsessed with.
Don't downplay it. Kids are who will shape the culture.
What do you mean, the culture? It's just kid stuff.
Awoo.
Maybe I'm just too old to get it.
Remember when that healthy lifestyle coach was live streaming a dance workout? And behind her, there was a military coup overthrowing her country's government. I don't know why that just came back to me. But I enjoy that video so much. I don't remember. No, I don't know this. I'm being introduced to this right here, right now. Look it up. Oh, wow. The wig I put on for Shadowheart cosplay. It's just hanging from the door now. I need to give it a big old brush, undo the braid and stuff. It just keeps freaking me out whenever I turn. I'm like, oh, so long, long hair. Lifestyle coach stream government coup, not coup, government overthrow. No, get away from me. No. Do you have any? We'll DM the video if you want. Yeah, maybe do that, because instead that Google results was not, it did not seem to understand at all. Thank you. Hee hee. Oh god. I mean, I may have to just watch it later. But thank you. I didn't imagine that it would be such a wide window behind her. Best/only live coverage of a coup was because it was the background of a live stream. Such a great view. I respect it.
Thank you, Marcia. Honestly, I'm just sad I can't take it myself.
It's my wolf paraphernalia now.
Here.
Critical wolf cup.
Tell them, Grandpa Sam sent it. Remember that.
Grandpa Sam.
Ah, it's just an inside joke we have going. A pet name, if you will.
It's an inside joke. Zhao inhales desperately as they're running out of breath. Slava just stares at the ground.
Right. You know the housing campaign? Northwest from Party Alley. She's got a houseboat in the canal up there. Should be one of the only ones in the area.
Roger.
Thank you, Marcia. We'll be here.
The plastic seems to almost hum in your hand. You turn it over and see 1/6 stamped on the hard bottom.
Some sort of novelty merchandise. The wall figurine atop the cup is cartoonish. A style you've never seen before. Alien. Lucian. The heavily applied paint gives off a petroleum smell that sticks to the back of your mouth. The spiky plastic and severe angles make it nearly impossible to drink from without taking an eye out. Form definitely came before function.
Everyone's favorite kind of cup. It's so ugly, why do I want it?
You can't deny it's an impressive feat of plastics molding and delicate paintwork.
Where can I find more about these cups?
There must be some kids around this city who are obsessed with these cups. They're clearly designed for young eyes.
Hiya, cons. Apparently the song she's dancing to is a political protest song.
This better lead to something assignment related.
Are you saying that maybe it was like a very intentional, what? I'm not filming something like this. Ahaha, I am doing my dance content. The absurdity of her just dancing while the military crew rocks up behind her is a sight to behold. Just busted a move while the government is overthrown. It makes me think the coup was already happening and she was bringing attention to it with the clip.
You put Critical Wolf away and look back up to face the ex-pilots.
What kind of pilots are you?
I'll take that. Good luck with Mega Stream.
Thank you so much, Wrist. It's good to see you. Thank you so very much for the Prime. I hope you've been having a lovely weekend. Thank you for luck. I have my wine, I have my snacks, I have caffeine, I have water. So Dutch's kid is a furry, huh?
I did clockwork for it. Perishable goods, fruits, marrow fish, whatever spoils quick.
Military.
Charles' lips move, but the only sound that escapes them is an airy rasp.
The saliva smacking in his throat and mouth is louder than any words formed.
What? Again, purposeful movement of the lips is accompanied only by breathy and mucosal noises.
Loudjaw was what they call a lamprey. People smuggler.
What? Human trafficking?
Legally, yes, but all his cargo were there voluntarily. Desperate, in fact.
Oh.
Zhao ran low-altitude missions in and out of the territories for, what, 10 years?
Must be a good listener. He nods. High risk, high reward.
Just high risk. The only reward is what happens to you when you get caught.
Lao Shuao just stares at you, his mouth twisted into a humorless grin. His reward was severe.
Of course, a more technical pilot might have made it out, but...
See you around, captains.
Until next time, sugar.
Where is the box?
A monolith of gleaming beverages, encased in glass and light. Strange patterns and vivid colors abound.
Shiny. Love a vending machine.
One catches your eye in particular. A
My
striking red and
sixth
black
form
can
common room
marked
actually had a
red and black
really
special edition.
good vending machine for hot chocolate. I was always grateful for that. Decent size for a little cup. I can't remember how much it cost, but it was very like affordable as well. I'm like, oh, go on then. Little bit of hot chocolate to help me study. Oh. Ah, no. Wait. There we go. I'll readjust that blanket. Yeah, you know, looking back, we were all so like, why would they let us have a kettle? Why wouldn't they just let us have like a microwave in there or something? But I don't know. I feel like it's quite nice just to have a vending machine, actually. This unlocked memories, and I think we did as well. Luciv, hello. How are you? I'm doing my silly Billy 12-hour stream. It is like a preview of what I would like to do if we achieve the donation fund every month. We will have 12-hour cosplay stream.
Delicious scarcity.
If not, then we don't. But I'm like, we could have a reason to get the old cosplays out. Today I'm Lady from Devil May Cry 3. Have you seen any adorable animals today, Elisa? If you share them with us in Discord, it makes me very happy. Yeah, I love them. I'm accessing your dossier and you can't stop me. No, yeah, but I ate it. Everyone voted that I should eat it, you see? Consider the vending machine.
Unfeeling commerce stares back at you. It is no coincidence that the contraption before you mirrors the proportions of a coffin.
Buying things from a machine is lovely. I would buy everything from a machine if I could. Another apparatus that extracts money from me. Great. I am its prey. It wants to eat me from the inside out.
The serpent that devours its own tail. You may find it impossible to forget Heifer Red and Black Blend Special Edition.
That's a very tasty dossier. It wasn't. It gave me great fatigue to have to chew it up. It was a terrible plan. Oh. Rumba! Canned coffee. Made from beans grown in the Dream of Rustum and roasted in Portofiero's Hill of Pigs neighborhood. Acidic enough to bore a hole in your stomach. Nice. Pass it over. There he is. I just want to look at this first. Good spot for eavesdropping. Oh.
Unwise to your presence. A lanky young man presses the handset against his flushed cheek.
How has he not noticed? How could he not notice me? I've got Christmas lights dangling from my neck.
His tie is loose. Beads of sweat glint off his neck. A desperate odor emanates off him.
Honestly, a Twitch extension of this is very cool. Yeah, I'm really, like, pleased for them to have, like, got it working so early. I gotta say, I'm just in the privileged position of, like, I've got a stopping point. I can't just, like, play all day. And I have access to the full game, but I can't stream past a certain point.
I don't
But
know
yeah,
how much time.
still having the extension is cool.
You have to help me fill it in.
Whatever the person on the other end of the line has to say to that, it makes the man's eyes squeeze shut and his mouth slacken in a guttural groan.
Hi, Young Tugger. Yeah, it is. I'm having a really good time, which feels like perverted of me to say right this second, but, you know. How are you? How's your weekend? It makes me extra sad the one for Baldur's Gate 3 is broken. We can see your journal, what you have equipped. Oh, that's very cool. I love that. Yeah, oh god, I feel like I can't help but bring it up because of it, but it's so annoying that I never had a chance to even stream with the Baldur's Gate 3 extension because that's how long it's been broken and doesn't look like they're fixing it. It's not the end of the world, I just think it's nice for people that are like, I don't really want to talk today, to be able to still look in journals and stuff.
The line appears to be occupied.
Thanks, Grey Matter.
I can't possibly perform under these conditions. You have to make me.
No miracle for me, it seems.
This boy man has beat you to it.
So this is the phone hogger the pilots mentioned.
The gap. I'm not even worthy to approach it on hands and knees. My little heart wouldn't be able to take it.
So this is what the miracle looks like firsthand.
Well, a dang boy, man. Ganon! Hey. I think the map is the weakest part of the game's UI. I have been struggling with it, so I'm not surprised it's quite simple on the extension. Yeah, I felt like not super duper inclined to look at it at all. It's, yeah, no, can't see it right now, I don't think. I don't know. Oh, sorry, wow. I was like, what do you mean the map's on Instagram? That's cool. Aww. I'm a person of note. Hee. Always have been. I don't know. You know me, I'm like, what? I'm just a worm. A brightly colored worm, that's for sure, but you know.
I've been a hard-working worm, actually.
I think, as far as my usual lack of doing anything goes, I think I've had a very successful couple of weeks of doing things. I'm going to upload my Shadowheart cosplay photos to Patreon tonight, and we've got 2 episodes of Wolf Among Us out. Yeah. You cuties. Hey, you're gonna be that much longer? I want the phone sex. Baldur's Gate 3 has made me feel like maybe I am quite the heartthrob, you know? Make an assessment of the phone lion hog. Oh god. Leaning past, but how much strain is that on my delirium? We can finish the episode of From We Fell Asleep During last night. Yeah, I mean, it was the finale of that series, wasn't it? So, like... Let's go. Please win. Please, please. Good, good.
Perversion. Developed world variety. But what sort?
I think he wants to be a little worm.
Please. I need to feel like my position's in jeopardy.
Oh, it's the clipped manner in which he says it, you know. Consider his suit, consider his body, consider his soul. Lads, I think it's time for you to vote. Because we haven't done it in a little while for one thing, but also suit, body, soul. I want to know what your preferences are. This is my market research. No pressure. Just go with whatever your heart tells you. His suit. Ooh. Oh! Say yes to the dress. No one wants to consider his body. I respect that. I don't respect that, though. You wouldn't let me click soul. Really? Is that honest? You can get addicted to anything. Pixel Moth. Hello. Behold, the exclusive Zero Parades preview that I get to play today, up to a certain point. One minor problem with the extension. Clicking the third option is very difficult. Okie dokie. That's good to know. I can possibly report that. For all the difference it'll make. In case they're not aware. I'm really enjoying it. It just... Yeah. Makers of Disco Elysium, we've been flung into this flippin' world. But also it feels like... I don't know. More like we've sunk into this world. It's very close to the stream time progress bar. Yeah. Stinky. Same, it didn't want me to click soul. Okay. Okay. So we're not gonna say yes to the dress. I'm gonna believe you. We're gonna consider his soul.
What comes to mind is a handkerchief, buffeted on a night wind, eternally in retreat from itself.
Where do these people come from?
From the most expensive private universities in the world. They churn them out by the barrel.
We can't... Oh, we can consider more. Okay, fine. Fine, fine. We'll go suit second then.
Wall de collage. Super 130. Looks more expensive than it feels.
Isn't that just so the case? Past a certain price bracket? Menswear makes no sense to me. No, I should upgrade my professional wardrobe. That's what I think.
A man wedges his index finger between his tight collar and neck. His only source of relief is the sweat seeping into the fabric of his wind-whipped collar.
I'm so sorry I accidentally gave you a bit of a non-vote because we can just go through the options anyway. But it did bring up the important discussion about how the third option is difficult to click.
Lanky, malnourished. His physical form is an object of abuse and neglect in equal measure.
What has he abused? What has he neglected? What has he neglected?
His muscles and heart, evident in his poor posture and shallow breathing.
Oh my god, yeah. How the hell am I gonna get my 10k steps in today? Oops. Oops.
He's all limbs, an unloved body at home only in the most ergonomic of chairs.
Now I don't appreciate that. Oh. Posture check. Yeah, and that too, you know. Oh gosh, what fun it was! What a rollicking good time to be a certain age of baby where you'd be allowed to sleep over where the TV was on. You'd be like, oh my god, let's go to the porn channel. Oh my god.
The old pilot was correct. This man works for MTAR.
Oh good, my delirium is lowered somewhat.
I need to know that if I don't pull this off, billions of soul worth of international loans and investments may be at risk.
Worse than a worm, then.
Tell me you'll report me to human capital if I displease our counterparties.
Now, if you could just get his attention.
Oh, I think I forgot someone's title.
Time to take a big sip of drink while leaning back poorly on my hair. This is horrendous. Hey, you're gonna be much longer.
No response. He's too deep in his own world.
Oh my god. You can't do that to me. But you really, really should.
I'm looking for a colleague who may have been using this phone. An import agent works in socks.
She thinks I work with the mouth breathers in the trade office. In this suit? Unbelievable. Yes, I saw your colleague, hanging utterly deflated from this very payphone. It was despicable.
He's been a bad, bad bootlicker. Oh, when?
Gah, as though I bothered to make a mental note. It was 2 days ago, evening time.
Well, that's phenomenally precise for someone who didn't make a mental note. I should know. I'm the boss of useless timekeeping. Deflated how?
Like the wretched of the earth. Abandoned to shoulder a massive, indescribable burden all by himself. I could hardly look at him.
The young man turns his back to you without another word.
Keeping time is never useless. Basil may be slightly more so. Oh, Basil. I still need to figure out, well, shop around basically for specific dimensions of a little herb shelf so that actually I can just have the herbs in the bedroom, because I think it's the only place that's warm enough for them to survive. The kitchen side, it's just too badly insulated. All the herbs rot on the windowsill.
If you want to use the phone, you're going to need to dislodge him first.
Tap him.
With a jolt and a sharp glance, the young man pulls his shoulder away.
You know so much, and I so little. The power differential is grotesque, highly problematic. Don't change it.
Thanks, Alicia. Herbs in the bedroom. I'm not gonna yuck anyone's yum, but... Hi, Gobsby. I'm avoiding spoilers, but I want to know what your first impressions are. I'm really enjoying it. Like, it's definitely from the same creators of Disco Elysium. I feel like you just immediately sink into it. And it's delightfully weird. It's got a great Twitch extension. That's been fun. I don't really have any criticisms except I think the map's ugly. But that's what I said about this Claire Obscure, so. Who says the left can't meme? Thank you, Elusive. I wish I could binge lots of episodes at once. It's very compelling. I've even played the game before myself. I did wonder if maybe an episode of Saturday was a good one. I don't know. I don't know. It's what I've decided now. 40-ish minute episodes every Saturday. Thank you so much. Claire Obscure has a map. Well, yeah, exactly. Ugliest overworld map you've ever seen. Presumably trying to, like, I don't know, riff off pointillism or something, but, like... Yeah, I mean... Plenty of people have said that. Are you a spy? I'm a spy. How are you, Kyle? I like the overworld map. Does it just feel nice to be different? I don't want to pursue this guy. He's so freaky, man. This man can't actually be employed.
Like it or not, this is indeed one of the men allowed to decide what happens in the world.
I'm your faithful dog. I know nothing. I question less.
There are older gentlemen who would like to use the phone.
He leans away from you, resting his forehead against the metal shell.
This is a private phone call. Please excuse yourself.
A pained intensity in his lowered voice that strains his vocal cords.
I love heckling this private, public payphone sex call.
I saw her talking to the old pilots earlier. They must have sent her to listen in. Do I want her to watch? Oh, maybe. In theory, but you should see the way she's dressed. She looks like an encyclopedia entry for low net worth.
I think I look funny. Got back from the 20-kilometer hike of Hadrian's Wall. But pleased, it went really, really well. It was lots of fun time with some of my favorite work folks. Oh, I'm so jealous. Wish I were there. I love a little trek, especially if it's got some history to it. Yeah, and congratulations on your big hike. Started playing Dragon Quest VII Reimagined and it's incredibly charming. My first Dragon Quest game. Oh, I'm really glad for you. I still need to get around to a Dragon Quest. I feel like you're doing a lady cosplay, Luna. No way. I feel like I might need to redraw on the cut. Oh, that was one thing about the Shadow Heart shoot yesterday. I thought I'd go for some fun purple lighting, but you know what? It pretty much demolished the scarring that I put on. Hee. Yeah, because I wanted to do 12-hour cosplay stream. I hope to do many more. But in the future, it will be beholden to if we reach a donation goal every month. You know, for fun and profit. That's the Twitch motto. Quit talking shit about my clothes.
He eyes you over his shoulder.
I asked you politely once. Now kindly wait your fucking turn.
Ooh. Dang.
Blood rush, boiling, fist clench.
Tell me that kind of language is unacceptable. It's the influence of the gap. I hardly recognize myself anymore.
Punch him in the dick. I don't know, I was just having such an entertaining time. But yeah, sure. That was gentle.
More, harder, again.
Good God. He's into it.
I'm under assault. If this is it, tell them. Tell them it was in the line of duty.
If it weren't for the hands that he's clutching, you would have laid him right out.
Sorry, that was a lot harder than I meant.
Questions? You violate my space and think I have time for questions? My job concerns the fates of nations. This is not a drill.
No, you got a lot of spare time.
Fear, hatred, good.
I'm sorry. I've attracted the attention of one of the lumpen probe. If this mysterious gap doesn't kill me, one of those violent locals will. I've got to go. I'll call you again when it's safe.
I'll have you know, according to my dossier, I have a bougie background. Bitch.
With that, the man gently sets the handset back in its cradle and slinks off into the city. Now's your chance to see what this miracle line is all about.
Tag yourself, I'm Lumen Parole. I'm Hunter Gang. Oh yeah.
The now unoccupied payphone stands half embedded in a concrete pedestal, its frame weather-stained and dulled.
I'm so unsatisfied with that rough shove. No, I'm satisfied because he's like, I'm under attack. Oh, assault. I don't know.
It's nice to see the little sheep bleat.
Examine the payphone.
The box is scrubbed of the usual flyers and graffiti, leaving streaks of adhesive and permanent marker behind. The coin slot has been aggressively papered over.
Inspect the cord.
Stretched too many times. Coils slacken near the base, but someone's wound a rubber band to keep them tight. Something catches your eye. Beneath the grime, the metal surface ripples like something's trapped underneath.
Ew. Worms?
A gentle curve, swaying through grime.
No corrosion.
Odd shape for corrosion.
Scratch at the filth.
Grime flakes off in grey petals as your nail catches on a ridge. A shape emerges, arched, leaping. A dolphin in mid-jump.
What are you jumping over, friend?
The engraving's shallow, eroded by years of neglect but legible. 1F7G35-94X12. A serial number.
A Renatel identifier. I wonder what that terminal in Party Alley would do with it.
Only one way to find out. Head to Party Alley. Cracked receiver and yellowed plastic. At least a decade, you assume.
Wow, that's
You
good.
relax your posture and take a step back.
Look around.
You can talk privately, as long as you keep your voice down. You lift the receiver to your ear. No dial tone, only a crackling silence.
Hello.
Now there's a voice I've never heard before. Hello, darling. I like how you sound.
I like how you sound too.
Oh, then I can tell already that this is going to be good. Lovers call me Duchess, and this is the miracle line.
Wow, I love how she delivered that. Like there were like little sparkles coming out.
I'm glad you called. I feel like I've been waiting for you.
I'm looking for information on a colleague of mine. I have one goal. Nah. Who are you?
I told you. I'm Duchess.
Your heart flutters at her name.
I mean in real life. That's a name, not an answer. Vote away, my friends. I'm refilling my water. If there are only 2 options, is it easier to hit the bottom one? What time is it? 5 o'clock. Yes, okie dokie. Well, sick. Oh, no one going for the. I mean, in real life. I meant your name.
My name is the answer to whatever your heart desires. Now let's fall in love.
Okay.
Oh, so jarring. That took me out.
Okay.
We have pizza? Did you tell me we had pizza and I just forgot? I think I have to have pizza. I think I have to have pizza. You know? You missed it in chat. Oh, okay, that checks out. That sounds exactly like me. Ugh. Come to Luna Moth stream. Like and subscribe. Completely expect her to read chat messages in order.
It is a yellow sticker, Costa, Moyika ham, and mushroom. Oh, I want the pizza.
I think the pizza would be good for me. I tried to go for 2, but couldn't. Ugh. Imprecise. Aww. There are 2 shutdown answers here, and one that's like, oh. Now those old men are gonna be like, now she's hogging the phone. I'll do it in a dash. Thank you. Unfortunately, it's mine. No, it's mine. I need it. I need to keep my strength up.
I think I'm already getting there.
Oh, that's my girl.
I can't believe the stream's turned into this. You can't escape it now. Stream got so steamy. Between Baldur's Gate 3 and now this. Steamy Sunday.
She moans softly.
Yeah, I heard.
Tell me about yourself, darling. Tell me who you really are.
A humble penitent, student of the arcane, a blunt object of history, a contemplator. Contemplate. Oh my god. Portal 2 as well, that is a challenge. I had all of one message in chat, which was a bot offering fake follows. Keeping up with all that chat was tricky. Classic fake follow bot. Ugh. No, yeah, I always say I really admire people that do things like Dark Souls challenge runs and still just have a way of being really on top of the chat, even as it's quite fast moving. My dopey brain is like, what if we never did any tasks in order? Including reading chat messages and then becoming immediately confused about the context. What if we did that? How to live whimsically. Ugh, who am I? I think I'm a blunt object of history. It's not very romantic, though. But I do have twinkling lights on. Maybe I'm a wizard.
Shall I light some candles? Draw a chalk circle, summon a demon from the stars to fuck me. Anything for you.
Yep, we're just playing Baldur's Gate 3 again. Whoopsie daisies. House of Hope, baby, we never left.
There's a sheen of vulgarity, but she changes character as quickly as a master operant in theatre. Impressive.
Hi, Damien. Thank you. I hope you're well. I hope to do more cosplays. Well, bring cosplays back. Summon events that mean that there's like a bit more razzle dazzle to doing cosplay on stream. Yes, we will also organize Tifa Day ASAP. It demoralized me a little bit, obviously, when the first time that I said we would do it didn't go through, and we did repair a few things in game, and then that didn't transfer onto the computer, and I'm so not happy with myself by how easily demoralized I am when something like that happens. I'm like, no, I'm not doing it at all. Tifa Date next Sunday, right? Because we're out with Nat. We're out on Saturday with Nat. Yeah. That's fine. I'll grind the game for you this week. Thank you. I'll find something to occupy myself. Should I make her my asset? What does that mean? What does that mean?
In another world, perhaps. Another assignment. But not this one.
Oh.
Still there, darling? I'm right here, waiting for you.
Admin Tay to the rescue. Do you always answer this line?
I have to be away sometimes, but I'll try to make it less frequent.
It means make her an informant or similar.
It might be you on
I'm
the
such a
other
bad
side.
spy. Yeah, please don't leave me. What happens if you need to pee?
Is that what you want? You can listen, if you like.
No.
Just say the word.
I'm a practical girl. Did a sock importer call you recently?
A sock importer?
Yeah, I said what you heard.
Is he a friend of yours? An enemy? Do you want to hear about him fucking me? Do you want to hear about how he kept his socks on the whole time?
Oh, it's so hard to hold it together right now. Your card was in his pocket.
My card? Like a business card? I don't have those, darling. Maybe one of my lovers printed it for fun.
Just tell me if he called. Okay, chat for real, right? Yeah. Sex socks. Commonly called stockings, really.
I can't discuss my other lovers, baby. Please don't be disappointed with me.
Is this not some kind of like British stereotype? The socks stay on. It's definitely not just you. I know that statistically. Oh, can I expect despair? Aww. Oh, why? I thought that I was really personal. Shall I go for the fail? Let's go for the fail. Oh, I don't need to then also make it worse for myself, I think. Miracle required!
Go on then.
Put the tragic image of his body in her mind. Let your voice carry loss.
Imagine a man slumped on a chair like he's been thrown in it.
Has he been thrown at it? Hands bound behind his back, lip bleeding, gazing up at us, helpless.
You don't get it. He has no trousers. Just shirt and tie and jacket and then just underpants. So your latest Patreon vid notifications. I'll watch that tomorrow. Yippee! I hope you enjoy. I'm enjoying Wolf Among Us. I feel like quite confident I'm gonna keep doing a good job at getting the uploads regular as well. The man's utterly unresponsive, like he's left his body behind.
Pleasure can do that to a man, baby. I've seen it. I can ride the soul right out of them.
No, you don't get it. He's got 3 pairs of socks on.
You hear her stifle a yawn.
Damn it.
These are not the images you needed in your mind, yet there they are.
Anxiety raised. Oh, it's locked now. So I can live out my fantasies on this line?
Anything, darling. Let me inside your head.
Be my controller. I do secret government tasks for you. I'm your controller, your boss. You do tasks for me. What do you know about augmentoids? Cast your votes. I just want a second. I know what I'd pick. Just think it's polite to ask for your input in it. I have a feeling you're voting tactically. Are we going... I'm your controller, you do tasks for me. Just so we can, like, press her for more information. Sure. Basically asking if chat is sub or dom here. Or into augmentoids. Let's go, doms.
You feel an odd, tingling lightness to your mind as she takes this in. It's her. She's joining in with the gang.
Hey, Mel. It's me.
How does she know? Creepy.
Her voice tired and distant, laced with lazy confidence. It's you.
That got creepy fast. Sorry, for anyone who missed context, that was one of the first interactions that we had opening the game, was actually Cascade talking to her controller. So now this is like mimicking that.
Aww, thank you, Darkheart. That's very kind. It makes me happy to hear. I hope you've had a good weekend.
Welcome to Luna Mothwing's No King Shaming. I made no promises. I mean, did you see the guy who was on the phone before me? Finally, I've been waiting for you. You're so good at spycraft. I mean, you're self-flagellating. Shit operant cascade.
I know. I don't even know what I'm doing here. What's going to happen to me when I get home? No, don't tell me. I already know.
You do? What's gonna happen?
The freezer.
A shock
does she
through
know?
your body, the colour draining from your face. You shudder with pleasure.
It's making my fatigue lower though, so that's nice. Should have listened to me. Should have done your tasks.
I didn't listen. I thought I knew better and I went out on my own and I fucked it up, Mel. I'm going to the freezer. I'm going to sort files. I'm going to sort files forever.
That's spy work, baby.
Shall I tell you what it's like when I sort files?
No. Nah, I'm over it. Yay, admin! Oh my god, tell me about the file sorting. Grabs notepad. It's surely fulfilling. Potential to get a little bit violent. Go on.
I wake up at 7 in the morning, alone. My alarm clock sounds like a lame cicada. I hate it. I'll never get it fixed.
I don't think I've heard that pronunciation before. No criticism. I'm sure it's a perfectly valid pronunciation, just not one I've heard.
I commute on the bus. So does everybody else. I catch them looking at me. I wonder if they can tell that I'm different. A secret. A shadow. But they can't. I'm not. I'm just like them.
This is so bizarre. How does she know?
You gasp, you throb. You're just shit. You're just you.
No, I'm a spy. No, please, I'm a star. I'm a star.
I spend all day sorting files into alphabetical order, but I still have to say the full alphabet to myself every time.
Hey, Zach.
When I shred files, I try to pull them back out. I do it slowly. I torture them.
No, I'm spy. Oh my god.
The shredder eats them, pulps them, beats them into unrecognizable shreds so that they can be burned. Incinerated.
I don't know why I'm drawing this out. I think I'm just fascinated. Fuck them. Fuck those fucking files. Get in the fire with them.
They burn for me.
This is some wild
they
shit, Mom.
sizzle and smoke and disappear into ash. I watch them die.
Goosebumps everywhere. Your body alight with pleasure.
Will I ever get
They
off this
burn.
phone?
All the paper's gone. All the records of my mistakes, just dust. And I'm free. Baby, do you want to talk about it?
No, hang up. Go ahead, get your opinions there, and I'm just gonna pour some more wine. Okay, thanks, bye. Oh. I'm gonna pour wine badly. Aww. I'm never leaving this phone call. Am I fucked up?
No, hon. You've been to a bonfire, right? Everybody watches the flames. There's peace and destruction, even just a fantasy.
Aw. Thanks, hon. You too.
You're okay.
Oops. You're okay. Anxiety erased! Another screenshot of all time. Oh no. Ugh, I can't do it. I've learned nothing and it's still logged. Well, thanks for the chat. Not that you're okay, anxiety raised, yeah. It was the smile in her voice translated to just, you know, colon close bracket. That's where the anxiety came from. Yeah, well, have a good one.
Line's always open. I'll miss you.
Yeah.
You turn your attention back to the city.
Well, that was nice. She said I'm okay, but now I just feel more anxious. But the whole chat was not anxiety-inducing.
I don't know how you managed to kick the hogger off the phone, Monsieur, but we owe you a drink.
Oh, I shoved him. It's Lao Joao that pours it this time, beaming. You're welcome, boys.
The characteristic taste of Portofero's local schnapps is as foul as ever. Its effect is soothing.
What brings you back here?
Let's talk about the miracle line again.
I never tire of it.
I've used it now.
We know, sugar. We were watching you there. How was it? Seeing stars already?
I found her pretty mid. She did make me feel various loin things. Her skill set is impressive, a true professional.
Maybe professional, maybe it just comes naturally to her.
What was that about making animal noises?
Gross misrepresentation is what that is. Back in the Tenetries, we have a folk tale about a kind of mermaid. Dennis Cadin they called. That's half woman and half sea cow that would lure sailors to their death. And pilots, of course.
Is that based on something not in-game? Dennis Cadin. What's a sea cow? Sea cow. Oh, like a narwhal? Or a dugong? Dugong! Aww. Oh, they're so cute! Oh. Look at this dopey face. So dopey sea cow. Dugong. No, he's real. Look at it. So cute. Such a cutie. No. Maybe it's adjacent to whatever the internet has for Vaporeon. I don't know. Sea cows, inherently hot. Oh no, wait, you were reading from the... Oh, sorry. I don't know what it says that I just thought that maybe you would just say that. Like, yeah, sex would just wander. Zach has an inquisitive mind. Dugong King unlocked. Oh no. Dennis Cadin. No. No, Dennis Cadin is specifically for the game. But that sounds really familiar. Google Translate says it's Turkish for sea woman. That's the least sexy thing I've heard in my life. Decisions. Guide me. They're all so good. Just go on. Historical accounts of mermaids such as those reported by Christopher Columbus during his exploration of the Caribbean may have been sightings of manatees or similar aquatic mammals. No, I barely want to say it because it's got minging implications. But what was it? I think it was a narwhal. No, maybe not a narwhal. Beluga whale. Or maybe it was a sea cow. There is a creature of the seas of that description where I read once someone's post that said, don't ask me how I came across this information, but apparently, no, manatee, I'm thinking manatee, I think. Apparently, they have the vagina most similar to a human vagina. Like, okay. I don't like history. Good to know, TMI. TIL, TMI. I don't know. It's just... yeah. I've been cursed with this information. So now you are too. Sharing. Some men just want to be crushed. Ugh, thought we got rid of that soup by the phone. Call me a worm. Tell me I'm losing stocks. I don't fucking know. Oh, you know, I'm gonna go for go on because it had an early lead.
The thing about Dennis Cadden is that they're not 50-50 like the mermaids they talk about here. Anyone can have any part human and any part animal.
Continue.
So there's women with big fat tails, women with flippers and no arms, women that look perfectly normal, except for the hairs, which are just like two little belly buttons on the side of their heads.
You can pick again. Don't read the complications part of the Wikipedia article on Margaret Howe Lovett. You treat horrible facts like it's the video cassette from The Ring. I love horror and lore-rich experiences and sharing with friends. It's amazing. Like, horrible information in my brain is making its way all the way to you, though we be thousands of miles apart. And I think that's beautiful. I've turned information into a disease. Whee!
Ah, a woman after my own heart.
Oh, here we go.
There's this one story about a Dennis Cadden that some fishermen pulled onto their boat, thinking she was just a sea cow. Then they rolled her over and discovered she had just one thing different. The wrinkled vulva of an old woman. Tuft of grey hair and all.
That's literally just a manatee.
It's just a folktale, sweet cheeks. Anything goes in your fantasies.
Not to go against myself from a minute ago, but maybe keep it to yourself, yeah?
Folktales or no folktales, you have no idea the slaughterhouse pig squeals he makes her do. You can hear them from here.
What sounds does a manatee make? You generally think of them as rather silent animals.
I think that 13 is a records check for what sound does a manatee make. Yeah. Want to put speedster in it so I don't have the gas mark? I'll go fuck myself, I guess. Have you tried gas mark 5? Pizza cook good at gas mark 5. Yes. I bet it makes little grunting noises. At least Lao Joao isn't hooked on the miracle line, right?
That's what you think.
His perennial smile curls into an even wider version of itself. You know what? It's none of my business. Again, his throat emits that horrible chuckle.
Never enough, as far as I'm concerned.
Well.
Until next time, sugar.
Have a good one. Let's explore. Oh. A system of complex interlocking mechanisms, crank rusted into place. A lock you'd like to see on a diary, easily snapped. Chain cutters. Ugh. Still need to find somewhere to get a lockpick, I think.
You step into the booth and press the receiver to your ear.
Oh.
The dolphin's playful
Thank you for the
gaze
follow.
remains fixed on you. Your gaze wanders away. The dolphin doesn't seem to mind at all.
Poke the dolphin nose.
You can almost feel the texture of its wet, rubbery skin.
I'm not so anxious now I've poked the dolphin's nose.
Soft.
Not a euphemism.
Smooth. 1, 2, and then you let the dolphin be.
I no longer feel lucky. But sleep is available now. Who can I call?
You do not have the number of anyone in this city.
What about numbers outside the city?
There is only one. Melita, your controller. She'd only tell you to get on an air raid tram back home again. A direct order which you have so far disobeyed.
Okay.
Whether you want it or not, the number is a lifeline to you. Always there if you need it.
Dialing random numbers is always gonna work, right?
It's certainly possible, though any benefit to doing so is unclear.
Can I perhaps call the Dino Crisis helpline?
Don't start wasting your time with prank calls, Operan.
It's not a prank. I need help with Dino Crisis.
The Reno Tail Dolphin eyes you expectantly. You step away from the payphone.
Sputter! Hello?
It's going. I'm taking a long time to recover from some of these interactions because they're kind of, I don't know. I don't think I mentally prepared myself for some of the context of this game being something that I'm here to react to whilst you're on the other side, blessedly, like, able to just be quiet and faceless. I'm the one that's like, what? I don't know what a sex is. Oh, fuck. That's crazy cool. Because actually, it's the creators of Disco Elysium. It's very enjoyable so far. Promising to be another rollicking good time with a lot of philosophical, immersive, floaty feeling.
Lost, Mimsy does not respond to her name. Oh.
Well, Tilly responds to her name. Tilly deserves treats, actually. You know what? I need a wee. I'm gonna go do that.
And then Tilly can have a little treat.
Yeah, she definitely can. It's 5:30. Hello. See, Tilly knows her name.
Yeah, I need to go pee.
No, Damien, no. Permission to make a crude joke. I mean... I couldn't fault you for it. I also know my name. Yeah, but... What? You got me. I shan't call you lazy anymore because you reach up so high to grab at me. You do. I know Tilly's name. Right, I need to pee. I'll be right back. Be good. Like and subscribe. Ugh.
Why are directions so hard? Who gave them the right?
Oh, God. Unless you want me to shove you in one of these cages, stop barking and start speaking.
What if I did? What then?
Bloody hell, just leave.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You again.
No.
Oh, God. Unless you want me to shove you in one of these cages, stop barking and start speaking. Bloody hell, just leave.
It finally happened! Wow. This one eats you and shows its crotch. Jesus.
What the hell was that?
Swish, 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 swish.
I'll protect Sarah.
Punch him again. Yeah.
Does she look protected to you?
Stop!
I'm gonna make a compilation of all the kids in this game falling down. It's important to me. It really likes that animation. My credibility is ruined. Fucking hell, why? Does he melt? That is a very good question. Let's find out. No! But then I freaked out. Then I was like, what?
What?
What isn't dead or is recreated in a goldsmith's workshop can never die. Thanks. Cunning, he hates mushrooms. No, we're gonna convince him. Don't worry, fish. Don't worry. Me and Taylor, we're close enough that we're gonna go down and bully him into liking mushrooms. We're all going to die soon. Ah! It's been a while since I've had a random encounter. Sometimes her name is Tilda when I'm very cross with her. Or at least have a big reason to bully her. She's just a silly Billy. Couldn't hear a word of that. Oh no! Doing my best here, you know how it is. I gotta get the microphone out of the way of little kitty paws. Come on then. So every stream we have a sub goal, as you do. And the incentive to this one isn't just to hear how flipping grateful I am, how much I appreciate it, but also for Tilly to just go, oh my god, I've never been fed. Thank you so much. I've never been fed in my life. Sometimes her name's Tilda's punishment. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Good girl. Yum, yum, yum. She's not falling for it. She fell for it. Plenty of treat crumbs so I don't feel like I'm really teasing her. Good God, your claws need trimming. You're so funny. Right, last one. Got a long stream too. Yeah. Get your butt out of the camera. There you are. Hi, Steve. Amazing. How are you? There you go. You're so cute. And also a hazard. How does she do it? How does she remain so baby girl when she's so, like, what stinky old lady? And not so casual, Lean. He's guarding what's inside. What's inside? No.
Refreshments are lined up like brightly coloured soldiers, neatly regimented behind coiled springs.
Gummies! Portofiero's favourite cherry-ish liqueur, now in its non-alcoholic chewable form. Guaranteed to relax the mind and exercise the jaw. Gain status calming chewing. Pale ale for -2 anxiety +1 delirium. I'm really looking to decrease my delirium.
Remain.
I'd like to see my inventory, please. But my fatigue. Ugh. Sure. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll do, probably. Hello, Cynic. Welcome. Congrats on your gift sub. I thought my due diligence would at least check out the stream. Nice to meet you all. Nice to meet you. How's your day going? We're playing Zero Parades. It's an exclusive early access preview that I have to show off before the game comes out on the 21st. And I'm doing a cosplay today. It's Lady from Devil May Cry 3 because I love me some horror and I love me some RPG. Oh, what's this? What's your box? A jumble of discs from artists you've never heard of. That sounds pretty standard, yeah.
Hello.
Off-brand drivers, cheap plastic housing.
Is stream stuttering for anybody else? Just want to know if it's me only. Is stream stuttering? What's her artist, Precious? I don't know artists. Find a man, Noodle. Oh no. I'm sorry, Noodle. It might just be you. Gollum reference. I still can't believe Hunt for Gollum is a film that's going to come out. It's honestly just a repeat cycle of how I felt about the Gollum game. Excuse me. In that I would forget about it. Something random would remind me. And it would just keep happening like that. Stream is scatting a bit, skip bop dop dot muff.
The man gazes down at a crate of cartridge discs, eyes narrowed, lips drawn.
You got an Atari in there?
Veins rise like old roots beneath his thin skin.
You got one of those tribal Game Boys?
Mass-produced excrement. These animals pleasure themselves in it.
He turns to you, shaking his head. My day is good so far. How's everyone else? Oh, I feel a lot later into the day. It is 17:43 in the UK. I'm looking forward to pizza, but I'm also enjoying the game. Has he got a Neo Geo Pocket Color? Yeah, I don't know. Who's pleasuring themselves? What?
Collectors, art students, tourists, tote bag owners, the whole dim herd. You see this? Each one guaranteed for 10,000 replays. Obscene.
What is it? Music? Oh, what? See, because I picked personalism. You talking about music?
I'm talking about cultural ephemera.
Is this guy meant to be a call out directed at me? What kind of pizza? It's got cheese and mushroom, I believe. I don't actually remember. I think my favorite pizza would probably have like more veggies and also some ham on it. But this is good. Really big fan of that hot honey drizzle stuff. The pizza has cheese. Shh. You know what I mean. When I mention that a pizza has cheese more specifically, you know it's more special cheese. Elusive remembers. I got you, Lunaface. Thank you. I know exactly what you mean, nevertheless. Oh, more decent chances now. Oh, culture, your specialty, I'm guessing?
Speciality? But, as you can see, I spend my days backed into a corner, hopelessly outnumbered by the dead-eyed horde, dreaming of format-assisted auto-annihilation.
This guy would spit on you for mentioning Spotify Wrapped. Let's go for it. Let's go for those hopeful chances. Wait, what? Is it worse to exert myself? Oh, no, it's just I'm being dummy dum-dum. There we go. Yay!
Elitist
Love a
like
good
this
roll.
come in two varieties.
I thought I repressed the
Audiophile
memory of
or
tribal
cultural
GBAs.
nostalgic.
Why would you
This man
repress
is
that?
definitely the latter.
Status removed. Cathartic bodily harm. I didn't realize I had cathartic bodily harm on. What was she doing? Skin picking? The format is the content, right?
That's right.
A little light ignites in the black hole of his pupils. Once the format becomes disposable, so does the content, both symptoms of widespread decay.
Most people can't tell the difference between a base pleasure and a higher one. Imaginative faculties dulled by senseless repetition.
Do you think this guy likes pizza? Sometimes I'm higher brain. More of the time, I think. I like trash. I am actually a little raccoon.
Forgive me, friend. I'd mistaken you for a common replayer.
This is the highest compliment he's paid to anyone in months, maybe years.
Thank you. Do you ever get that feeling that someone that you dislike, you do feel like they've got some kind of passion or experience where if they do have a higher opinion of you, even if you don't like them, you still get that little flutter like, yeah, here I am. Yeah. God damn it.
Too much to ask, I expect, that you're a fellow Einzelton aficionado.
The vendor glances at you, daring to hope.
Einzeltone. No entries found, and no point trying to pretend.
I'm willing to learn. Like when a mod tells me I did something right in Discord. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I have to ask what's the context I should know for what we're playing. I fear I've come in too far for a recap. No, I know way you haven't. Do you know Disco Elysium? This is the creator's next game, Zero Parades, and yeah, I just got sunk into this world where I am a detective. Sorry, not a detective, a spy. And I've failed a mission, but the intricacies of how I failed the mission haven't been told to me. But I got to explore this place, and yeah, it's a lot of picking up on other people's stories. It's kind of like, you know what? I actually think that there are some threads of comparison between this and Final Fantasy X. The way that starts, he's just like, well, this is all completely unfamiliar to me, but let's just dive straight into it, yeah? Titus is such a cutie for that. Thank you. Pizza. Oh, they're such large slices. Jesus Christ. I will leave that for a second because it is hot. Hot in my hands. They have Disco Elysium. I've yet to actually play it. I know. No, don't you worry. Lucky you. You are in amongst a bunch of people that say this to me all the time because they know it's one of my top 10 games. They're like, I still haven't played it. I'm like, okay, well, there were only so many times I couldn't shake my head. Who would possibly not play Disco Elysium? Who indeed, Michael? Who indeed? Currently gathering dust in my library. I, for one, yeah, there you go. See, Cynic, you're among friends. But I do often cite streaming as the reason that I do manage to finish these long games, honestly. Like, Final Fantasy, that series I played a lot on the channel, and I think after my second Final Fantasy game, I acknowledged this truth to myself, where I'm like, I would not have finished these if I were playing them purely on my own. Not for a lack of love for it, but just distractedness. And sometimes there are points in these longer games as well where you don't feel like the target is as clear. And that's enough that I think that I would just dilly-dally and, yeah, completely forget what I was doing, that kind of thing. It's installed. I even technically did a run. I don't like that technicality. I don't like that. Oh, Ian, no. Look at you go. Typo in dot, and now feeling like a bit of an idiot. Had too many games. My catalog of I'm buy this for playing later is getting longer and longer, right? You know, and keep saying, if there's no heaven, can there at least be some kind of limbo where I can just play all the games that I haven't got round to in life? I don't want to know about any new games after I'm dead, because that will really complicate the issue, but... I hate you here. If the game didn't want me to die from a heart attack trying to punch a child, it shouldn't have been an option. I can't believe you tried to punch a child! I kicked a fridge! It was a lot more normal when I did it. It's still too hot. I am willing to learn your Einzeltone.
One of a fast-fading few. Go ahead, browse away. My name's Petre. If you need anything, I'll be here, lamenting what's left of the culture.
What is left of the culture?
Culture? Portophiran. Screwed. This new Lucian mania is all-consuming. Nobody wants anything that isn't techno-fascist trash, including, apparently, their own souls.
Well, this made a mess. What was Portofiero's culture like before the Lucian Mania?
Provincial, but honest. Silk, sad national poetry. Music, the same kinds they play in the so-called developed world, except a couple decades late and desperately effortful.
That sounds nice.
Yes, exactly. Nice.
I wanted to be here these pizzas for being half the price, but fuck, they're good. They're very, very good.
That's why I'll be here, enjoying the front row seat to the downfall of culture. That is my punishment.
Punishment for what?
Taste. That would be preferable to the truth of things. There is no politics to it that they can see. They just want something they can idiotize themselves with. You'd think we had run out of brick walls. I take it this means Luz hasn't managed to make it into wherever you're from. Good for you.
He sniffs as if the matter of being from somewhere were distasteful. Business will break them.
Financially tolerable. Morally abhorrent. Every day there's new format, category, each one more depraved than the last. Of course, I can't say that out loud. Custom, you know?
I'd like to discuss the downfall of culture again. Okay. What's a replayer?
Picture a dog that shits, then eats it, then shits again. That should give you some idea.
Excuse me?
People are what they consume. I'll say no more.
But he did just say that out loud. It's okay, no one can hear.
It's less an opinion, more a criminal sentence.
Do you wanna vote whilst I munch on my bougie pizza? Get yourself some food. The pizza is so nice. You better all have a nice little snack nearby. You deserve it. Oh my god! It's Fearless. This is your video game soulmate. We found them. He is just a sad guy who loves things and has taste and is surrounded by people in his sphere that he's like, okay. Yeah, I guess the brick wall isn't good enough for you anymore. No, what's it you said? Oh, I guess we ran out of brick walls. Nah, I wouldn't judge people because they come from X place. Yeah, what was that? He sniffs as if the idea of coming from... There we go. He sniffs as if the matter of being from somewhere were distasteful.
Come here, pizza. Get into my mouth.
Oh.
Damn it.
I tried to artificially split it and it didn't work.
The world is what it is, my friend. I think you understand that very well. I haven't met a customer in a very long time who even knows what an Einzelton XR is, let alone appreciates the format. Tells you all you need to know about the current state of the home media world. Einzelton XR, to give it its proper title, the one true format. The apex of auditory technology, a high-fidelity yet dynamic sonic experience that self-effaces after a single play. Correct. It erases acid plays. The inherent idea being, of course, that you never play an Einzelton and have a more profound experience because of it. Some say that was the intention behind the red color scheme. A warning, so you would never misplay it. I think it was an aesthetic choice, personally. With Einzelton XR, the first time is the only time.
Whoa. How does it erase itself? That's so romantic. Also bollocks, I'm not that pretentious.
A magnet embedded in the disc erases its contents as it's being listened to.
A technological muscle flex. Reproduction and erasure just millimeters away in space. Milliseconds in time.
As in life, everything happens only once. Replayability is oblivion. The end.
What happens to the disc when it's erased?
It loses its resale value. And the uninspired replayer who listened to it loses a piece of their soul. Oh, yes. Completely. Though they'd have to have been pretty soulless to play it in the first place.
Mystery solved. Pseudopod listened to a priceless tape and lost his soul.
Oh no. No, brain, no! I want pizza. I'm sorry.
X remnants. 0 remnants.
Pretty esoteric term we've got here. Just roll with it.
The aftermath of a magnetic charge once you take the field away. The Einzeltone magnets are so potent that the erasure is absolute. The X is meant to represent the negative, the complete absence of sound or visual. This was a very conceptual time for storage media, you understand. It was a very beautiful time, too.
Hi, Fran. So, you ever actually listen to this?
What do I look like to you? A common replayer?
Absolutely not.
Good. I own several, if the word ownership applies to such a delicate relationship, but I would sooner molest myself than an Einzeltone XR disc. You can imagine the use cases yourself. Rental markets, promotional copies, that sort of thing. The technical origins are trite.
Espionage potential, immense. The burn after reading function built into the medium itself. For one, it would spare you from having to eat all those documents.
Its deeper purpose is simply to exist, to remain in a rarefied realm of pure potentiality and infinite beauty.
Cool. I love that line of thinking. Makes me think of nonsense. Makes me think of nonsense and anti-choice rhetoric.
Don't forget, we too are single play only, erasing ourselves
That was very good pizza.
by moment. I judge you to be a woman of culture. You should understand the inherent value of Einzeltone XR.
The vendor's eyes narrow behind his orange lenses.
This is a media store, not the missing persons division. Also one of the GMs with questions like that. I try. So most of humanity fades into an indistinguishable morass of banality.
His expression softens.
This colleague, what does he look like?
New in town.
The sock.
He knows the sock boy!
Dialectical looking glasses. Air of advanced virginity.
Whoa. An octopus tentacle? Oh, go on then. That sounds lovely. That's him. Socks.
Yes, he came by here. Little commune is lost.
Excuse me.
Adrift among the many wonders
Full of pizza.
the free market.
You seem like a people person. Was he with it, in your estimation?
Well, viewed it might be a stretch. Let's just say the man was definitely mobile. Your dialectical friend mistook himself for some sort of big money businessman. He wanted the bazaar to import superblock hosiery. Socks to start with, but there was talk of cotton tights, even stockings if the venture took off.
Thanks, Vocal-mancer. Hope you're well.
Shuffling along.
Overplaying his persona. Classic misstep. Baby's first time in theatre.
No joy on the sock scheme?
Of course not. I don't sell socks.
His eyebrows twitch as he glances down at the rows of tapes and discs that surround him.
So is he alright, your man? Or what?
Doing my best to get him some help.
Yes, yes. We are all so well intended.
The vendor gauges you behind his coloured lenses. Tongue skimming
Even
teeth.
stockings. Wow.
All across the city of Petra, there is silence. People peer out fearfully from the slivers between curtains.
I'll be blunt. Are you with the Weeping Eye?
What?
The techno-fascist secret police of Laloons, dark subconscious of the state, specializing in old-school, ugly methods. Your natural enemies, the ones who took you all apart 5 years ago. Hackles rise.
Why would you think that?
Because they've been especially active here recently. Usually they just let things slide. All the Lucian merchandise, good for everyone. But these days, they're staring right at us, unblinking.
I gouge eyes, especially weeping ones.
Such a badass.
If you ever expand to ears, let me know. My point is, your colleague was asking questions. Now, something's obviously happened, and here you are, also asking questions. Given the current climate, no one wants to answer these questions, least of all, me.
What if my questions were exclusively about formats?
Then I would attempt to educate, obviously. I'm not some kind of street hustler, friend. My merchandise is mega premium, the best this side of the big blockers. I'll tell you what I told your sock friend. Speak to the boatman down by the vest docks. He's the one who knows the underground goings-on around here. We're just the vendors.
Which boatman?
The cool one.
Sardonically. I hope
In
that
his
he is the
Baroque
most
hierarchy of
skater
shame,
boy, sunglasses,
falls just under
beanie,
replayer,
big baggy
the cardinal
trousers.
sin.
Excessive sunglasses. Relaxed aura, likely on a boat. No way of confusing him.
Cool.
Wonderful. Now for all our sakes, please say no more. If you want to talk media formats, I'm your man. This other stuff.
Can I buy some music off you?
Shelves are over there. Mostly crass replayable formats, but such is the degenerate society we live in.
Oh. I'd like to discuss the downfall of culture again.
That's what I'm here for.
This place looks pretty cultural to me.
Well, it isn't. Anything we once had has been consumed, overwritten, digested, and shat out by loons. And the worst thing is, we know it. We just don't care. The culture blockade was designed to prevent this. But
Wow.
now anyone with
I've
the
gained
wits to
experience.
create anything new just spends their time devising ways to get past the signal blockers and access Lucian drivel.
Thank you. I'm hoping to make it a regular thing. Every month there's going to be a donation goal, and if it's met, then we'll have a 12-hour cosplay stream.
Whole thing's a myth anyway. Failed project. Most of the crates I get from Luz come stamped by the Ministry of Mass Culture. They want it all out there.
This merchandise isn't smuggled at all.
Their government sanction from the Lusian Cultural Ministry.
Oh.
Yes. It's not like talking about it will make any difference.
Mention signal blockers. That sounded intriguing.
Well, there was a certain period in the early years of Portofieran independence when everybody on this cursed island was holding their breath waiting for La Lutz to invade. But nothing happened. Instead, a few years later, the radio signals began coming in. Pop music, radio operas, later television shows.
Information warfare? Wow.
And here we are, on the front line, spreading our ears and legs wide open. I can't be sure, but I have reason to believe the media they let reach us isn't even the same one they broadcast to their own people. It's made for us. When the city caught on, they put up the signal blockers, but it was too late.
The children were already hooked. Big talk from a guy who works at a market entirely dedicated to Lucian contraband. Nah.
Hopelessly. Like heroin addicts, but with no chance of rehabilitation.
I can't believe it. Zero Parades is talking about Coco Melon. Obviously. Need to pour some more water. Whoop.
What? How are you, Miss Luna? Amazing, thank you. How are you?
What? They're not suckers. His face is so fucking smug. Do you get what I mean when I say that this feels like such a profile picture for 2012? Like, at least 2 guys you knew in secondary school would probably have this kind of profile picture. Have consumed, actually, you know what, 2012 is a bit too late. Let's say 2010. Have consumed a little bit too much Amazing Atheist, unironically. I'm sorry. We can just leave.
Maybe not.
Because what if this is just a personal experience? You do love the look of a bunch of TVs piled up like this. We're pretty. Too pure a format for this crooked world. I'm a collector. I never play them at all. I will never blow bubbles with my bubble gun. They're too ephemeral.
The screen flickers. Static turns to black. A booming voice emerges.
Oh my god, is this the voice of the Mysterons? I'm good, you know, just gonna do my days. Taejan's still in chat. How are you two? How's the kissy? I think he's still around. It's not like actively in chat. He's playing his own game, I think. Tilly's fine. She's a happy lady. Oh. Man with a bag on his head. Oh, I have to do like booming voice now. I don't have to, but I'm gonna. I'm gonna. Let's twiddle that.
What is this? Oh my god. What is this? This is a program for us. This is a program. We should be twiddling with these knobs. You never know what's gonna happen. Booming voices, maybe. Did you know water covers approximately 63% of the world, but the sky covers 100%?
Narrow your eyes. What's the world trying to hide? I don't have to, but I'm a professional, goddammit. Yeah, boop boop. It's my clown nose. Sheer size of it.
The sky is only 98% sky. The other 2% is used to cover up the fact that they replaced the moon 4 times.
All I can think of is Despicable Me. The accent's not even close, but it's close enough that I'm like, the moon. Anyway, they replaced the moon 4 times. On screen, there appears a man with a paper bag over his head. He gesticulates wildly.
But they don't want you to know that. That's why they're coming for me. But not before I tell you the truth.
He had to replace the moon. Piccolo kept blowing it up.
The screen warps and color shifts. Between clips of the bagman talking, a phone number flashes urgently.
Oh my god, write his number down.
You jot down the digits as bagman watches on.
Who did that?
I am Subcommandante Beckman, and this is the reality situation. No breaks, no filters, no cowards.
No more stealing the moon.
A professional would at least offer their voice.
I have.
I know about the Boers. I know about iodine. La Luz's invisible aircraft carriers. Weaponized nostalgia, microbial microphones, lunar obfuscation programs.
Oh my god. Wait, what was that about imprints? Excuse me. Excuse me.
I hate when that happens, you know? High chance it was just your brain, but also, you sound like you're familiar with that other horrible feeling of, at some point, something embedded itself in your brain deeply enough that you're like, I have a feeling like I'm quoting something, but I really couldn't tell you what. The dumb voice filter. Oh no.
Tell me about your day in admin. Tell me about the files.
What else are they hiding from us? Oh no, brilliant. This is like when I got Harry into cryptozoology. It was a bad time. It was a hilarious time, but it was also bad. My brain is dead. It's because we didn't wear the bag. We didn't protect ourselves. Thank you for doing a shout out for beloved in there again. Oh yeah, what's it called? The Network? I'm mad as hell and I'm not gonna take it anymore. I've seen the film. It's still a good watch. You know, some films are like half a century old or older, and it's like, oh, it's such a classic, you must watch it. But it's more that unfortunately it really spoke to the people of a certain decade, and you watch it now for the first time, you're like, wow, groundbreaking.
Find out what I know by tuning into the reality situation. Airing
But the
until
network
they
is
shut
good.
us down.
He's good. Subcommandant? You gave him that ring.
This is a war, and I don't take orders from anyone. Especially not reality.
Finally, someone who says what we've all been thinking. Do I go down this path, chat? Because it is just video game. It's funny. It's funny video game, but do I Can I? Will it actually sunder my soul? This won't be like phone sex. This might hurt. This game's been great to look on. Oh, it's so good. I love these types of narratives so much. I'm really glad that it's been a nice place to look. I've never seen the network, but I know that quote from a Perturbator intro. Fair enough. So I say as well, like, obviously the one I always end up bringing up, easy peasy, The Breakfast Club, in terms of like, that just does not really hit very impactfully watching it completely. Never heard of it. Well, never seen any of it. Just basically going, oh, so that's what all those movies were referencing. Oh, I've seen this scene redone a million times. But yeah, the actual film itself is like, it's not bad, but it feels so out of touch because, well, yeah, it was, you know, good for the time. I love that movie. I'm sorry. Because it's my easiest example to go to in terms of that whole, well, you know, just doesn't really speak to this decade or, you know, any of the last, what, 3 decades maybe?
It's the Seinfeld effect.
Chat. I'm sure it won't be the last time, and it's not the first, so you may be a little bit desensitized to the comment, but you've let me down here with this stalemate. What am I gonna do? Flip a coin? You think I carry cash on me? We need DMC2, Dante, with that thing that you had for one game. DMC2 is so funny. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna pick option number 3 then.
Doesn't reality outrank most military structures?
Above Bagman's head, the words psychic control grid scroll across the screen.
Keep watching.
I know about the boars.
Oh no, it's the same thing. It's on a loop now.
Find out what I know by tuning into the reality situation. Airing until they shut us down.
The sounds from the commercial fade.
Wow. Go ahead, Kevin. Hello. Good to see you. We are entertaining the man with the bag on his head. He knows who stole the moon. 4 times. I think that was him. I didn't realize what was about going on. Sorry, it wasn't my best forecasting. We have a Twitch extension for this game, even though
Oh. Someone has wedged it open with a ball.
Ooh. Yeah, we've got an exclusive early access preview to play. But the Twitch extension works for it, which is pretty brilliant.
Wrong. Ball wants to play, not wedge.
Aww. Bunny knows things. I trust in Bunny.
Who did this?
Nobody is paying any particular attention to the door, or seems close enough to care. Suspiciously nonchalant.
Oh no, that's a big number though. Look where the door leads.
A dark hallway. At the opposite end, you can just make out the bottom of a metal staircase.
That is exactly what I would imagine if prompted.
A fine place to hide in a moment of crisis. Marked
and remembered. No, it's a trap.
No.
Must be destroyed.
I'll be back for
the
you.
The tableau stays undisturbed.
I'll be back for you. I just, Whoa. Just wanna look at some balloons.
Oh, aren't they lovely?
Oh, they're not balloons. It's a mass of soft animals.
Loose stitching and cheap fabric. The odd cotton hemorrhoid erupting at the seams.
Yeah, I don't want any of it, but what a sight. It's like, do you ever find... Am I maybe just a really joyless person or something, but... If I ever do come across a fairground where there's like a little game to play for, I don't know, £2 or something, and you can win a big soft toy, I'm like, I want to win because I want to win. I actually don't want one of these massive soft toys. This is such a burden on my household. That will not fit in the washing machine when the time comes. What am I gonna do? 100 strong. If only they could move as one. What was that peculiar little noise?
What do we have here?
Soft animals. Mostly stylized blobs with little regard for real anatomy.
Oh, the best kind. Beasts rendered ridiculous, grotesque trophies. They're cute. Why are they so cute?
They could not tell you if they knew. The different species are all numbered. Number 1's are bunnies, number 2's cats, number 4 an anatomically unviable whale. There are no number 3's.
Gotta be here somewhere.
There isn't a number 3 in the whole furry ensemble.
Wow. Well, judgmental. I was in the kitchen for a while too. I might have just missed it. I'll try and be clearer. No! Unvoiced! Instinct 7 success. Fuck off. Has to be. Root it out. Nerve 13 failure. What shape has breached containment? Where are you hiding, plushie number 3? I am about to be so fucking fatigued. But I'm ready. What? Inside you? What's it doing in there? Nothing yet. Still hunting.
Plushie number 3 is you.
It's me? Wow.
You turn back to the bazaar.
It is bizarre, you're right. How's my conditioning going? Fangs, claws, nasty glowing eyes and all that. A greater capacity for violence, where pure drive takes you. Reinforced effects, instincts kill potential +1, senses kill potential +1. Engage more with creatures, especially the one inside you. Violations, temporarily use reinforced effects. Gain action disadvantage when being unkind to animals. I would love to find more animals to be kind to. Come on. Come on, Bun Bun. How do I put you in the place? Yeah, go on then. Hold.
You feel that rattling around inside you?
Oh my god. No. Where?
Inside you, cunt. It's the animal
Alright, Billy
within.
Butcher.
Fangs, claws, nasty glowing eyes and all that.
fucking hell. Oi, oi, Huey.
It's been caged down there for years, sticking its snout in the lightless dirt, licking the insides of aluminium cans.
What type of animal? Is it tilly-shaped? Never be unkind to animals. Anatomically unviable, stealing that. Oh, please do. It's ridiculously humorous. Do you... Mikey's a drawer. Do you feel confident drawing animals? I know, that's such a wide question. They have so many funny little shapes going on. If I requested that you draw a weasel, do you think it would end up anatomically unviable? I kind of love drawing animals because all of mine look anatomically unviable. What type?
You are an animal. The divide between human and beast is an illusion. Stops you unlocking your full potential. Your connection with primal impulses and power.
Oh my gosh. We've had a delightful day for furries. Shadowplay success. There are times when an operant's humanity prevents them from getting the job done.
Throw open the cage. Let the beast come forward in all its stinking, biting glory.
Oh.
The animal is out.
A viable weasel? Deal breaker. What about a stoat? Or a pine marten? Or a mink? I'm giving you options here.
Yes, yes.
The tiger has escaped his cage. Yes, yes, the tiger is out. Whoa, 2 whole skill, oh no, 1 skill point, never mind. Animal can't read. Maybe I should raise some nerve. Fuck it. Here's the map.
My journal.
Mm-hmm. Pseudopod had business in the bootleg bazaar. Constance recommended Dr. Hugo on a houseboat. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Touch this on a houseboat. I gotta go see the houseboats, evidently. I have business there. And perhaps I will see a cat on a canal boat. And I can be kind to animals. I will also save though, because it's been a while. Yep.
Do you think I could fit that helmet under my shirt?
A cosmonaut suit, a relic of Project Autonomia. Its shoulder patch reads, "The stars are ours, 77.
Is this real?
If it is, then it's one of the few things for sale here that isn't a knockoff Lusian electronic disc or toy. 5,000 sol.
Oh. Weasels, minks, and co.
I wonder it's still here. People with that kind of money don't shop in the bazaar.
Mm-hmm. What happened in 77? Do we know things? Let's find out. Failure.
You try to remember something of astronomical significance happening in the year 77. But all that comes to mind is that was the year you were asked to leave ballet.
An eating disorder dressed up as a high art? No thanks. I had potential, just undeveloped.
You told your mother you left on your own. She said she was embarrassed to raise such a terrible liar.
Oh.
None of this has anything to do with space, though. Your focus widens back to the bazaar.
Now I'm sad thinking about my failed career in ballet. Oh. Have you seen this man?
Excuse me. Can you take a look at this?
The young woman turns from a store of party wigs and beaded necklaces to thrust a photograph under your nose. The photograph shows a robust man well into his 60s. He is unremarkable save his eyes, which are magnified to comedic proportions by the thick lens spectacles in front of him.
Classic.
Have you seen him before?
Old men all look the same to me.
So he does look familiar?
That's not what I said.
Yeah, sorry. Thanks for taking a look. Wanna buy some costume accessories? My name's Malène if you need anything.
I'm looking for someone too. Have you met a guy who was really into socks recently?
Oh yeah, he came by. Nice man. Talked a lot about socks.
Tell me about him.
He was, normal. Pretty forgettable if I'm honest. I told him, unless your socks are mismatched and neon colored, I'm not much use to you.
Any idea where he went? Something's happened to him. I'm trying to retrace his steps.
Not really. Wandered off into the bazaar. What do you mean, something's happened? Did he use the phone?
What phone?
Nothing. Just something my dad said once. Actually, he said it more than once. He said it a lot.
Thanks anyway.
Sorry. Yeah, I was kind of distracted when he showed up.
Was that photo your dad?
Mi viejo. My dad. He's been missing a few days.
Does your dad have a name?
Right, I should have started with that, I guess. His name's Klantz.
Hades 2 is on Game Pass, Luna. Oh god. So many games. And they keep putting games on sale on Steam that are in my wish list. I bought little goody two-shoes the other day. That's been on there for a while. On my wish list, I mean. I'm like, I gotta get it. I gotta get it. And, what was it? Indica was on, PlayStation. It still probably is. Just gotta remember to play these things. Yeah, not as far as I know. It doesn't feel like it as I'm playing either, because there are some similar concepts, but if it were in the same universe as Disco Elysium, then it probably would have just, you know, reused some of that world building, you know? Also, I can't remember the conclusion to the legal proceedings if there was something about, like, not reusing that world again.
Her eyes are bloodshot, hair lank.
What's his memory going?
He's kind of forgetful sometimes. Not a lot, but I'm just worried. I told him watching too much TV was making him crazy.
She raises her hand to bite her nails. A new habit. They're bleeding.
TV can't make you crazy.
After Dad retired, his friend Gilmar turned him onto this show, the reality situation. They were obsessed, had them convinced they were
went
truth
after
detectives.
Baghead.
which apparently means someone who goes around looking for evidence of invisible aircraft carriers and iodine-deficient children.
And the missing moons.
Dad and Gilmar were always following up on leads and calling into the show. It felt like Bagman was encouraging them, you know?
Maybe they were onto something. No. It's all pretty confusing to me. A perfectly normal person who would never fall victim to any conditioning.
Okay, well, look, this is kind of embarrassing. My dad developed this insane theory about the payphone to the western exit of the bazaar.
Is this about the miracle line?
No, he's not like that.
She blushes.
Dad thought certain words said into the right phone gets your attention from the wrong people. He was convinced Emter was behind it all.
Why did he think it was Emter making people vanish?
Bagman did an episode on them, and so Gilmar started following random people, thinking they were from the bank. Not long after, he roped my dad into it.
And what's the Emter type according to Bagman?
Guys in expensive business suits, usually. Foreign accents, verbally abusive, and tight with their money. Except when it comes to treating a client.
What did he say they're up to?
Normal rich guy stuff. Hitting up the bars and shouting abuse at the local drunks. And then they disappeared into penthouses where they couldn't be followed.
The perfect time to follow harder.
That's what Gilmar thought. He stayed out after my viejo went home. And then he called my dad around 2 in the morning. He'd overheard something and was explaining it when the call just cut off. My dad went by his house the next day, but Gilmar wasn't there.
So the evil phone really is eating people. It's got a taste for human flesh!
It's not funny. My dad was really freaked.
Sorry.
I
got
asked him
carried
if
away.
the phone call was all a nightmare or if he forgot Gilmar was going on a trip. I thought maybe the show was getting into his head, you know? Dad really believed it, though. He looked for him for 2 weeks, reported him missing to the GMs. Nothing.
What are the words he thought set it off?
They seem pretty random. Cousins, moon, reunion.
Whoa. That's what Gilmar said to him on the phone before it cut off?
I guess. When he tried to tell me I wasn't really paying attention to him. He had those written down on a pad in his bedroom. He told me not to say them if I used the phone. It all sounded so silly. A couple days ago, he stopped by the stall to bring me lunch. Then he said he was going to make a call.
That is not a good code word. Phrase.
I wasn't nervous at first. I figured there was no risk of anything actually happening. And then he didn't come home.
Washing out the container that carried homemade rice and beans. Glancing out the window above the sink as the sun goes down.
He got himself disappeared on purpose?
No. I mean, he just can't leave things alone when he gets an idea into his head.
Momentarily, the mumbling from the nearby stalls hushes. Listening.
Alright, got the measure of that.
Anyway, you want a wig?
A
I
wig?
hear they make you fun at parties.
They do make you fun at parties. Look at my wig. Very fun. Really trying to fluff it up. Go. Give it that nice crazed Beetlejuice look.
Wig topiary, plastic tiaras, novelty sunglasses. A burst of colours and textures vying for your attention, all of them losing.
That's what it feels like trying to think of something to watch sometimes. Hi, Suinox. Never heard of this game. Let's see what it's about. How's your day been?
Behind it all, you see an oddly familiar shape. The tailored shoulders, the sharp collar. The shape is robust and clean, with an architectural asymmetry, like a knife.
I appreciate anxiety being a stat. Fatigue, anxiety, delirium. The game starts you off just piling up anxiety points. Very cruel, very unkind. Do you know earlier? I was on the phone with someone and they went, "You're okay." And it goes, "Anxiety increased." How are you, Luna? I'm amazing, thanks. How are you? I don't need a game for that. Yeah, but like, I don't know. Different perspective. Gamified anxiety. Ooh.
Okay, but nothing like the other costume pieces around it.
That cape over there, what kind of costume is it?
It's a carabinero outfit.
Carabineros are Portofiero's sanctioned police investigators. They report directly to the Prefectura and deal in actual crime. Murder, grand larceny, rape.
I look way better than any carabinero.
Yeah, it's for sale.
Local law enforcement is far beneath you in effectiveness and influence. No need to lower yourself, operator.
Is it genuine?
That'd be illegal.
Her hand flattens a non-existent wrinkle on her tracksuit.
That's not a no.
Illegal would make it cooler.
Second-hand surplus warehouse in Lower Viudas was closing down a while back. Big clearance sale.
Are the carabineros looking for your dad?
No, I told Officer Morito. He said it was above his pay grade. He kicked it up, and they kicked it right back down.
She sighs, the weight of it all hanging from her. Do you have the whole outfit?
The whole set's back here.
Wow.
Just let me know if you're interested.
I wanted the wig.
Yeah, they're right there. Take a look.
Whoa. Oh, very reasonable prices. Whew. Oh, never mind. I realized this with the whole outfit. But the wig! Oh my, beautiful. Demand attention. Be remembered for your moves and all the synthetic pink hair you leave behind. It will add to my personalism. The people, they will want to tell me more things because I have pink hair. So how much money do you have? Yeah, it's quite a small font size, isn't it? It's underneath day 1 there. Right here. 26 soul. So I am very tempted to grab one of these. Yeah, no worries. I wasn't sure where the money was at first. I can't remember what made me go, aha, it's this. Just starting my day. Oh, I hope that it is a nice day. I hope that you have a nice beverage. Hydrate yourself. I was okay before you asked me if I'm okay. That happens sometimes, right? You're in like a little bit of a like just getting through it state. And then someone's like, so how are you? And you're like, oh, God, why would you ask me that? Want to do about an hour more of this poor cat souls? Oh, it's difficult to tear myself away, but yeah, sure. I want the wig. I'm about to be so poor. Wait a minute. What is this? Nerve +1. Entanglement +1. Bulbous lenses promise the wearer extraterritorial insight, tilting the world towards its stranger influences. Wig!
Must be some party you're going to.
Yeah. That's enough for now.
You need anything else?
I'm poor now. Where's the tap payphone?
Why?
Gonna give him a ring.
No!
A few heads turn at nearby stalls, following the sudden outburst.
You're not curious?
Of course I am. But what if they do?
Let me find out for you.
She stares at you for a long moment, before her bloodshot eyes slide away.
It's the phone by the western entrance to the bazaar. Sometimes when I'm standing here, I think I hear it ringing. Nobody else can hear it but me.
Her father calling from beyond, calling for her help. She can only ignore it for so long.
So, you party?
I guess I used to. Haven't had time lately. But I usually know when something's going on, even if I'm not gonna be there.
What do you think about the music scene around here?
Dead.
I met some
Still
guy
a
with
few
opinions.
maggots writhing around in the corpse, maybe, but looking at them just makes you sadder, you know? 10 or 15 years ago, there were feedback parties in the backways. Anyone who played loud enough could jam. You'd hear the distortion 3 canals away. Now, if anybody plays around here at all, it's just covers of Lucian stuff.
Anything cool going on right now?
There's a show somewhere in the Hill of Pigs tonight, but it's already sold out. Yeah, alright. Thanks for stopping by.
She retreats back into herself. Hee hee. There we go, there we go. Weeg! Weeg! I'm so pleased.
La 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 la.
Cynic, thank you so much for gifting a sub. That's very, very kind. Thank you. To tuba sauce.
That sounds terrible to have sauce in your tuba.
Thank you very, very much. That's very kind. Was some interesting lag on that alert. Well, yeah, gonna have a busy day tomorrow. Probably prioritizing moving certain things off stream elements. I mean, I said, with the cosplay, I wanted to kind of make it part of like a donation goal thing going forward, but I can't exactly be keeping my tips on stream elements now, can I? A silk frieze painted in faded lettering. An unopened beer, cold and inviting, has been left on the table.
Mine now.
I just wanted to give it a good home. Can I grab that from here, please? Add for shrimp. Fat, crisp, fried. Wanted to pay forward the one I got. That's very sweet of you.
The fire exit remains ajar, ball wedged into the crack.
What's the ball's deal?
It's a pelota ball, the local variation of handball. Pelota balls are not designed for use as doorstops. Someone has elevated this ball to contraption status.
This ball is all about results.
It's just a ball in a door.
It's all about results. It's achieved a lot in its short time on this earth, I think.
You emerge into the dark insides of a deceased mechanical beast. The only light comes from above a set of steel stairs, which you alight carefully, gripping the cold railing. The sticker on the panel reads, Propriedade de Reno Hotel. In the center, the company's dolphin mascot grins at you.
Ooh.
Inside, you find a dirt-covered computer terminal. Above the gridwork of corroded wires, a sleek cable cuts a path towards the antenna. The ancient terminal groans in response. Relays clack in a series of deep, satisfying clicks, like pistol chambers locking into place. System waking. Please wait. Welcome to Renotel Control version 1.2. Copyright 87 Renotel. Enter command.
Why is there a small angry line blinking at me?
That's a text cursor, and it's waiting for your input.
What do I do?
The artery before you connects to every device connected to the Renotel wireless network.
But how to get this thing working?
The text cursor highlights the blank space where your command should go. Ask it.
Aww. I'll come back later.
You step away from the distribution box.
Oh. Nope, yep, that's it. Can't get over. Get back down. Ooh. Lovely atmosphere. Like, kind of wet and a little bit miserable, but also, I don't know, I'm British innit? It's not like standout levels of miserable. It's almost cozy. Feels like home? Maybe not quite. I feel like if anything, most of the rain that happens here, it's just like drizzly. Whoa! Big jump! You did it. Whoa, am I at the boats? We must pay attention to the boats. Okay. Some kind of rule or interdiction, now effaced with black spray paint. Oh. Construction materials still in their box, somehow gathering rust. Drizzly and cold. Yeah, I love a bit of mizzle. It's like when they say, oh, this country has 7 words for snow or something. Like, yeah, we got a few different words for rain. It's just what you got around you, innit? Hello. Nice view, innit? Bottled water, meal bars, wipes, supplies for an extended stay. An imbalance in your step, the platform tilts to the east. Hello.
The man doesn't react or turn as you approach, your feet echoing off the high metal.
I see a bald spot to rub.
Don't look now.
Oh.
But you can see through the metal floor, all the way down.
I saw you by that fire exit. You even went in.
An implicit accusation there.
No. My eyes were on that fire exit. I was really hoping you'd close it.
Why?
It's a flagrant disregard for safety. It's made it quite hard to enjoy the view.
You can go down there yourself if it's such a problem.
I have to remain here. Should you pass by that door again, know that your help would be appreciated.
He doesn't seem physically incapable of leaving, nor is he restrained.
Still, you've come a long way. Fortunately, the view just about compensates.
Yeah. What's your problem with the bull? Its presence offends me. That's a clearly marked fire exit. If you have the chance, I'd appreciate it if you remove it. What are you doing up here?
I'm being punished. My employer has placed me in an impossible position.
A faded patch sewn into his trousers, below the pocket. Twin black lines set against a yellow background. Carril de Portofino, the oldest transit company in the city.
I'm a safety inspector, watching the lines. As you might have noticed, this pylon is under construction, technically.
see any work happening?
Precisely. That's because this line, Line 9, will never be finished.
Why not?
What we're sitting on is hardly more than a sketch. This pylon's angle deviated more than expected, as the concrete said. Hazardous near water. Shouldn't have skimped on materials.
Look, another bald spot bobs within your reach.
Yes.
This one even more pristine than the last.
May I,
The man notices your encroaching palm and slowly leans away from you as he continues talking.
Then there are the clearance issues. The party alley rooftops are higher than the building department's official records.
These aero trams would shear those right off.
You don't get to rub. Your bosses put you here to drive you mad?
Since the last round of enter stabilization, they've been trying to force us lifers out. We can be fired, not easily, but they can take away the work that made us stay in the first place. I have two options. I could falsify my reports and declare Line 9 safe for construction anyway, or I could quit. Either way, the company can lose.
Maybe this pylon was built on a site used by Neolithic shame shamans.
Scraps of the old world leak into ours. Who can say? But the height has drawn us both. Fortunately, this spot lends itself to reflection. Contemplating my punishment helped me see how to live with it.
You're not a fan of Amateur, I take it?
I'm a structural engineer. I believe in stability. What Emperor has brought isn't that. Their version of stabilization shifts the responsibility of managing entropy from the state to the individual. Human existence always carries entropy with it. That's inherent in the system. Social insurance, pensions, fair wages, these are measures against the entropy of living. They're also expensive.
Social programs are worthless against the decay of all matter. It must be stamped out through sheer will. Would you rather live somewhere else?
I've never lived anywhere else, so I can't say. I suppose there's the superblock, but they sign letter Wilker as well.
He glances down. The world spins slowly.
There's entropy in all systems. No living thing can avoid it entirely.
Anything interesting up here? I'm really hoping that I can get some kind of modifier. Many things, but everyone has their own definition of interesting. What's yours? Anything spooky? There's an unmoored boat that's been floating around the canal to the south. Oh! A ghost boat! I hope nothing is amiss on board. Unfortunately, that seems rather likely. Wondering if you saw a man, brown suit, bald spot, dialectical glasses.
A friend of yours?
I don't really have those.
Oh, well, you're asking about it. Maybe a friendship's in the stars, yes?
I couldn't say. I'm above the bazaar, not of it. I just see the people come and go. What have you seen? The natural tides of commerce. Boatmen unloading goods. Porters delivering pallets. Customers browsing. Lots of pleasing symmetries if you have the eye for it.
And that fire exit door, still open.
Oh. Cusses. What's the noise? Guttural and aggressive, like some kind of primordial steel beast is locked in battle with a diseased swamp pig. Glory to the swamp pig! May the steel beast prosper! Would you like to vote? Steel beast or swamp pig, let's go! I commit myself to the swamp pig personally. It's just who I am. Oh yeah. You've all been watching your Studio Ghibli films. Steel Beast bad. Glory to pig. If I had to choose, then I would say the Steel Beast would be my favorite combatant, but it was a simile. The sound, I believe, is music. Unbelievable. By definition, there can be no reasonable explanation for disorder. Wow. Wow. Maybe I'll do that later then, that roll. Hiya, T-Trev! Glory to the Swamp Pig! Swamp Pig? That's just seasoned bacon. What the heck? Swamp Pig is friend. A shiver through your feet. Seems much higher from this angle. Oh. Well, I'm scared. Descending ladders is very scary. It's making my feet shiver. Oh, you know, something like that. Oh, a puppy! Glory to the Swamp Pig! She's here. Oh, I can't reach her. I'm on your side, baby. Oh, I can't reach. Oh, I'm so sad. Can we reach the pig? Is there a way? Fresh, the paint fumes make your head ache. Tilly, now do me a favor and don't do that. Layers of graffiti and artistic turf war.
The gate is bound to the pole by a thin steel chain. The gap between leaves little room for passage.
Open the gate.
You push the gate. The metal creaks, but it doesn't move. It's held. Rust speckles your fingertips. We're gonna need tools for this one. The gate creaks in the breeze.
I'll be back for you. Elegant black gloves. Handwear favored by Sun's Ark's upper class. Become a person above fingerprints and the law. Command respect with the silence of silk. Fantastic. Those gloves. And also, perhaps, something to, stop the fatigue. There you go. I'll be fine. Yeah, a bit of anxiety in exchange for more energy. That's how I roll. Oh. Yeah, this is fine. Probably. I will remind you, you have a bed. Yeah, but like sleeping feels like kind of bland. Which wolf cup do you have? This one. Wait, I can look in the extension. Yeah, true.
God bless you, extension.
Did I look in there? Give me that schnapps.
I think I'm lost. No, I'm not. I just don't recognize places in the rain, I guess. Let's get up there.
A steel door is before you. Faint oxidation halos bloom across it, like algae on a sunken wreck.
Knock.
No response.
Try and open.
It's locked.
Try again.
Still locked. Somewhat inevitably.
Nothing ever goes my way.
This door isn't going any way currently.
Okay.
You step back from the door.
Bye-bye, door. There's enough space beyond the railing to walk along the crumbling wall. Oh, I'd rather not. Not in the rain. Not when I had that goal of trying to find bed. Bed is good and kind. How did I get here? Oh, right. Doy. What a silly sausage I am.
The Guardia Municipal officer is intensely scratching at his neck. As you approach, he wipes his hand on his trouser leg.
Why is it called Schnapps in the first place? No idea. I assumed it was a person's name.
Hola, miss.
Ah, hola.
Hope there's a reason you stopped an officer while he's on duty.
Hi, Maria and friends. I'm jumpy. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. How was We'll Follow the Light? I'm playing a exclusive early preview of Zero Parades. And I am cosplaying as Lady today from Devil May Cry 3, just as an excuse for it. And Timmy is screaming at me. What? Is it because I screamed? You just want to be involved? You just want to be involved? Come on then. Come be involved. You jumpy, I thought you were Luna. Well, I thought I'd try out being a more niche one of the 7 dwarves today. I hope stream went well. Everyone, you should follow Maria. She's a ray of sunshine. A raid message I totally copied. We've all been there. Don't you worry. But yeah, if you don't know me, I'm usually playing RPGs and horror games. Yeah, I just wanted to do a big old 12-hour stream today in cosplay. I'm also playing Baldur's Gate 3 at the minute. Recently finished some Super Mario Galaxy just for a little bit more of a laid-back game. Why have you chosen to sit on my arm this way? Ah, you're dopey. You're a dopey lady. We love a 12-hour stream. What are you up to now, Maria? You look stunning. You look stunning. Thank you so much. It's a nice, comfortable one for today as well.
One away from the nice number. One over the rage-inducing number.
Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much, Gil. For 68 months! That's dedication. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your shiny badge, and your ad-free viewing, and your emotes, and your increased channel points. Oh, she's being all cute and fluffy. As if she knows any other way to be. Yeah. I'm enjoying Zero Parades. For the Rage that looks like just go listen. Well, it's the follow-up at the same studio. Yeah. Same creators. You gonna settle yourself there? You chill? Is that comfy for you? You can never be sure. She's gonna act like she's comfy now and then complain in a couple of seconds like, why did you put me in this uncomfortable position? Like, you put yourself there. See? Wow, I knew it. Called it out, it still hurt. Ugh. Just enjoying a stroll.
No better place for that. Officer Morito, agente coordinador for the Guardia Municipal. Do you need help with anything?
Everything all right there? Nod at his neck.
How bad does it look?
His hand, claw-like, hovers by a large patch of inflamed skin.
A smeared pattern with streaked edges. You can rule out natural irritants.
It's pretty bad.
Shit, I knew it. I hope it's not the topical ball repellent I've been using. Instructions said to apply generously. Guess that's what I get for trying to keep the peace with these boars running around.
I haven't seen any boars.
You're lucky then.
We've been dealing with an infestation for weeks. Back ways are full of them.
They're sweet. They're cutie little piggies. Did you know that Milan's father is missing? Oh.
Kid's still showing that photograph to anyone walking by, is she?
He gazes into the distance.
He's missing, yeah.
She tell you about the whole payphone thing too? The one her dad was obsessed with? She did. Think there's any truth to it? Buddy, I'm all in on this mysterious payphone thing.
Seemed far-fetched. I'm sure there's a better explanation.
If only he was obsessed with the miracle line like other old men. Go on, then.
As a Guardia Municipal officer, I have no knowledge of any such line.
Yeah. He rolls his neck once, slow. Morito really feels for the kid, you know? His tongue clicks against his teeth. Fucking Eno filling her head with this shit. Who's Eno? Her dad actually disappeared then.
Yeah, Eno's gone. Him and his other fuck-up buddy Gilmar.
Isn't it striky? It was odd. Both of them vanishing.
Figure these two just ran off, leaving the kid to deal with their mess.
You think they ran off together?
Not at the same time. That would be too obvious. Eno reported Gilmer missing about a week before he disappeared.
That's a lot of skepticism around reported and disappeared.
Way I see it, they started planting the phone story weeks ahead of time as a cover. Planned the whole scheme.
What for?
Got two theories. Debts is the obvious one, of course.
Were they in financial trouble?
It'd make sense. 80% of all disappearances are debt-related. The other 20's mostly divorces. Especially when a boat's involved.
Ugh, you love a boat. I am still really disappointed that a place that I had my eye on thinking that it would rent out rowboats for the summer. Nope. Apparently not. I love it, man. You gotta have some kind of like tropey little romantic activity in mind for the summer, and mine was gonna be to rent a rowboat. I'd have even brought a poetry book. Hopefully I would have picked some of the more impactful poems. I don't know. I own a couple of poetry books, and sometimes I'm like, oh, I shall just flick to a random page and it's all poetry, so I'm sure it will... And I'll flick to a random page with a poem that I'm like, okay. Yep, that one did not speak to me at all. Huh, yeah. Where'd you get those numbers?
The academy. Part of the training. We learn such things.
Such things. Am I gonna have to take people to Oxford to go punting, the stupidest form of boat travel? Maybe. It sounds silly Billy. No one always up for such a thing.
Like cheese barge.
I still can't believe what a muck-up we made of that, thinking that cheese barge was in Bristol. Of course it's in London. Of course it is. Silly me.
Now, if it's not debts, then we're clearly looking at something more salacious.
Salacious!
Two men, yeah? Old friends, close friends, detecting together.
Did someone say cheese? We said cheese, we said salacious. What is a cheese barge? Maybe not as exciting as you're thinking, but
I can't remember how we came across it. One night Taylor and I were just scrolling around for food. I saw cheese barge. And I thought it was in Bristol. So I thought, oh my gosh, all this time there has been a barge on the water, which is a cheese restaurant. You go in and you have all sorts of delicious cheeses.
it's an
Poppy G Dex 100.
Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much for the bits. You have come to me at a distracted time talking about cheese barge. Thank you very, very much. I literally think question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh. I worried that you were thinking a barge made of cheese. Like, I don't know, like a massive cake that was car-shaped. I'm an easy go. I hear cheese and I feel like a bad smell. No, it's so good. I really want to go. But I was more excited when I thought it was in Bristol because that's much closer to me, and I don't know. I just never feel as excited when I hear cool thing in London, like, yeah, figures. Yeah, sure, yeah. Yeah, of course it's in London. I mean, yeah, obviously. Yeah, London's so cool.
What about things near me?
Dan! I can't believe you're doing this to me. When Maria raids. Oh, thank you so much. You're so cute. When Dan raids. Oh. Why are you attacking me? Hi, friends. How's it going? London's so good. I want to leave. Welcome. I'm loving cheese and being despondent about London again. GG on 5 trophies. He's doing it. He's making his way through. Dan is on a platinum run of Red Dead Redemption 2. It's been quite funny because I think it's been maybe 4 weeks now. And, well, it's a massive game, right? So there's a little counter in the corner for how many trophies. And it's just sat at, like, I think 6 for so long. Jazzy Hippie, thank you so much. Hee. Bringing back the lady. I keep having to fiddle with the wig because of my flipping bin lid headphones. Like, no, fluff up. Be fluffier, be fluffier. How are you, Jazzy? Four, but thank you. Oh, you said this weekend. Nice one, Dan. I'm proud of you. Sorry, I'm just catching up. Now I want a cake, car-shaped cheesecake, preferably. You know what it was that summoned that thought? A long time ago. Sorry, I'm getting all, like, specifically British again. I don't know if it was the UK uniquely had this advert for, that car manufacturer Skoda. And the whole ad was just them making a cake to be the shape of a Skoda, like full size. And it was beautiful. It was really enchanting. It was like the start of Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, you know? Just like, oh, wow, amazing. Oh, how beautiful. And I always wondered what happened to that cake afterwards. And then eventually somebody told me, oh, apparently they toured it around the country to be eaten. Must have been full of preservatives. Yeah, you're so cheeky. Yeah. Again, I've got special early access, super duper special preview copy. I love that the Twitch extension works for it at all because it's such a special preview. But the full game release will be on May the 21st. I don't want to tear myself away. I was all like, yeah, we're going to play like Crystalla later as well. But instead I'm like, no. Poor Milan's just surrounded by ghosts and idiots.
It's sad. Kids run away from home, sure. But a parent, unnatural that.
Yeah, he's only down the road. How old do you know, Milan?
Not well, but I've known her a long time. Eno used to bring her here as a toddler.
What's here? Am I near the boats? I hope so. You looked into this suspicious payphone, I assume.
Can't. Payphones belong to Renotel.
Renotel don't let the police use the phone.
It's private business. The Guardia Municipal doesn't have jurisdiction to look into that.
Hmm. Who does then?
The Fiscalia. One could put a request through them, but that's a lot of paperwork. Better to stick to the law. The law's not perfect, but it's there.
Thank you. Real healthy dose of nothing burger. Okay.
Sure. Don't need to dwell on this sad mess.
Tell me about the piggy wigs.
It used to be a seasonal problem. Every autumn, some adults would come down bold and hungry. But lately, it's more of a permanent residency.
Are they dangerous?
At best, they're a nuisance. The little ones are fine, but the adults could take off a kneecap if you're not careful.
Ah.
And then there's the really big one, the mother.
Speak to me of this mother. Nah, what's the problem with the little ones? Probably just hungry. They're probably just in everyone's bins, like little raccoons or foxes or something. Like yum 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 yum.
They don't seem so bad if they're alone, but they're never alone. Get 5 or 6 together and they can take down a grown man.
And the big ones?
Oh, 100, 150 kilos? Easy. Enough to stop a tuk-tuk going full speed. But even they got nothing on the mother.
30, 50 feral hogs in my yard! Oh my god! We have a huge wild boar problem in the US. Yeah, I remember seeing that and feeling like a little bit surprised by it. But, oof, they are little piggy wigs. They're, they've got all the qualities of a creature to be a big nuisance.
Massive. Furs all matted. Covered in scars, territorial too. Preys on drunks, stumbling back from Party Alley.
Good for her. I am inevitably thinking of Princess Mononoke. I feel like that's the one bit of impactful media aside from Babe that had me like, whoa, big pig. They're a genuine danger rather than just a pest, right? Yeah, like most creatures of that kind of not hunting, but foraging mentality. They're so grumpy. Such grumpy little shits. My mother's the same way.
You shouldn't joke like that. All mothers are special. Even this one. No love like a mother's.
No damage either.
Think I'm gonna throw up. Sounds like you really admire the homicidal boar.
Anything that can survive on the streets of Kisok has got the stars' favor. And I have respect for astrology. So when the mother comes around, I do my best to keep civilians out of the backways.
How'd she get her scars? I'm being flippant invoking the meme, but it is a real problem. I've completely forgotten about the meme. It's been so long. But yeah. I heard a podcast where she interviewed the guy and did a bunch of research about it. That's so cool. Well, you know, comes from a place that's like, oh, it's not that cool, don't be flippant, but shouldn't joke about that. It became a meme because the internet has no nuance, and the guy was asking a legitimate question about what we're supposed to do about wild animals. The government's spending tons of money hunting them because they're destroying the ecosystem and crops. Yeah. Yeah. It was mad when Lady and Tristan came over. They said that the government killed all the carrier pigeons. Like, what? Why?
La 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 la.
Elusive, thank you so much for gifting a sub, Skyashi. Thank you so much, that's so sweet. You've all been so generous with gifting subs today. It's been very, very nice. We used to have to trap them at my grandfather's hunting camp because they would get into the camp and wreck everything. Yeah. When it's not happening to you, it's like,
Oh, they are so full of mischief. Oh, those silly little guys.
but yeah. Very, very big destructive potential. How'd she get her scars?
Tusks, claws, knives, bullets. Take your pick. Every few years, some brave moron tries to take her down, but she stands undefeated.
I have to befriend this pig.
Must find Borsen.
Where would a brave and skilled moron find this beast?
You got a weird glint in your eyes. Let's not do anything stupid, all right?
So what do I do if I encounter boar?
You back away, slowly. If you get a whiff of it charging, find something to climb if you can. And then, come find me.
Wiggy wig.
I can tell you Petra the music vendor's a major arsehole. I asked him about an old blood golem disc, and he told me he'd rather tie polystyrene blocks to his feet and jump in the canal than look for it.
Doesn't make sense. Why not go for something that sinks?
Polystyrene floats, I'm pretty sure.
I told him as much. He said that was the point. His demise should be slow, so that I'd hear him scream for hours.
That does sound like him, yeah.
I don't get why he brings up all this violent stuff all the time. If he ever goes through with it, there won't be any shock value. It'll just be sad.
What's Blood Golem?
Blood Golem is a band. Blood Golem heals all wounds. It's the sound that raised us from shit-crusted upright apes into humans.
Big mistake. We were better as monkeys. What's the sound like?
Primal, filthy, slow, all ending. Like an army of giants are growling underwater while smashing cliffs together.
None of these words make any sense to you, either singly or even less in combination.
As a matter of fact, too powerful for most Portofirans. It's like nobody cares about our own music anymore. Or art, really. We've had instances of theft around the docks recently. All the crates were ripped open in strange ways.
Strange ways?
Is it the boars?
Yeah, messily and without tools. Seems like the work of kids, if you ask me. Must be trying to scare people too, as weird noises have been heard at night. Screaming and howling.
It could be the boars.
A monkey. You just know it.
Thank you, Bunny. Sounds like a monkey to me.
Can't be. There are no monkeys around here. Unless...
He looks to his west, eyes narrowing.
The animal zone used to have one, but it was shut down ages ago. It can't still be in there.
Oh my god, the beast of Boblin Mall. From what you've told me, that seems the most likely scenario.
Rubbish. There must be another explanation. A tiny feral man, perhaps.
Tiny feral men in chat, rejoice. This is your moment. They would destroy all the structures looking for food, and they're strong enough they could take out anything got in the way, even the entire porch.
I mean, he was also being silly anyway. His point was that he needs automatic rifles in case 30-50 feral hogs run into his yard while his kids are playing. But shoot them is not a useful answer in that situation unless you think the ones you've not hit will be deterred in the moment. I'm not tiny nor feral. I would simply lie and say that I was tiny and feral. It feels like tiny feral men have the people's vote right now, so little snake I am, I'm just gonna jump ship at the nearest opportunity. I'm Rose DeWitt-Bacatowicz on that flippin' door on the Titanic sinking. Just a little rat clinging to survival. Where's the animal zone?
Just outside the western entrance of the bazaar. But there's a big metal shutter in front of it now. You can't get in. Anyway, apart from that, it's quiet around here. Just how I like it.
Sounds like you don't do much.
Believe me, I do plenty. Just by standing here, even. No better deterrent against crime.
Yeah, we go past some of those shops that have some kind of life-size picture in the window. It's just a window sticker of a copper. Like, wow.
Really, the hardest
Cringe.
part's keeping people away from the boars. Hence this whole cream situation.
Wow. As you step away, the GM returns to scratching his inflamed skin.
Don't scratch it, you make it worse.
A filthy flyer glued to the wall. A row of bespectacled men stare into the middle distance, while in their midst a lone figure looks towards the viewer. A man with a brown paper bag on his head. Above him in bold letters, the reality situation.
Right, of course. The Bagman show.
The Subcommandante salutes you.
I've got a pretty good grasp on reality already.
His stare seems to say, so you think. He promises myriad truths. Great, terrible, the undoing of all you know. Hold on. You know what could use a little more reality?
What?
That big blank wall next to your bed.
Oh my god. Check to make sure no one's watching, then grab it.
It's been adhered to the wall with blue reusable adhesive. Sticky, easy for quick installation and removal. You're able to get it down and rolled out without any difficulty.
I'm young and susceptible to something silly and meme-worthy, like the moon being replaced 4 times. Let's go, dweebs.
Piggies! Look at them. Hello, piggies. Oh no, I don't have an offering for them. Maybe this isn't gonna be very hee-hee. I hope that it will be hee-hee. Hello, piggies. Hello. What's this?
Gummies. Sick.
Hey. Hey, squishies.
Wild boar piglets snuffle through the city's trash, still wearing the stripes of babyhood like halitosis humbugs.
I was to say, by the way, it was being framed. Like, yeah, this was actually totally reasonable. Smell like grade A bullcrap to me.
I'll recruit them. The fascists would never see it coming. How are boars finding enough to eat in a city center? I'll recruit them.
You didn't bring any pamphlets or manifestos.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, shit.
But where there are boarlets, there are boars. An adult can be up to 500 pounds of bristled, pitiless hog with tusks.
Hee hee. Wildkin, heed not this human form. I am one of you.
One of the piglets looks up from her snuff lens with round, hairy interest.
Yes, sister, see me!
Her nostrils twitch into the breeze, catching your scent. She lowers her gaze, judging you wrong.
Come to me, little boss.
No interest from the hogolescence.
Another unsuccessful outing of making friends. Tilly, they think I'm weird. She's just run away from me. Oh gosh, yeah, she's got like 20 minutes until dinner. She's gonna be like that. Convalescence is a nice word. Yeah.
They're dangerous?
I can get my flippin'
Yes.
face mashed in.
You scan from left to right, checking the alley's tangled contours for a hint of hairy maternal rage. There is none. Wrong. Spooky.
Thank you, Bunny.
You leave the boars to their devices.
Sleep well, little hoglets. I'll be back for you. But not in a weird way.
Anything at the shrine?
With awkward reverence, you approach the shrine again.
I'm not stealing the
darkness.
cigarettes. It feels like bad juju.
Tilly sure doesn't think the humans in her home are weird. No, sorry. Well, as long as she's entertained, you know. Floors are sticky. Deal with it.
Oh. You step over the threshold and into a memory. This place, this bar, the center of the frozen world.
Census 7 success.
Old schnapps and the faded sour cologne of body odor and bleach. Soft yellow light filtered through cracked shades. The rumble of the ice machine. A hissing television. Exactly how you remember it. The fogged mirror. Favorite den of... We've heard this name. Kisach. Yeah, sure. Kisach's local pelota squad and their partisans, as well as a certain disgraced spy of the Operant Bureau. Back when you were still the old Cascade, pre-failure, pre-disgrace, pre-despair.
I'll have a schnapps for old time's sake.
I'm gonna be so delirious. Your eye is drawn to the shelf behind the bar, littered with dusty bottles. Best part about this place is that it's open all night, every night. Its doors are always open to you, as they are now.
On the wall above, mounted like the taxidermied head of a bull moose, is a toilet. Scratched and yellowed porcelain, a notable smudge on the lip of the sea. Brownish.
No.
Do not entertain further investigations of what the smudge may be. It's safe to assume that you don't want to know.
Disgusting.
From across the room, the bartender notices your gaze and the expression on your face.
Don't worry. The smudge on the rim is just blood.
What's the story?
83. Kisok versus Recreación.
Kisok.
The referee sent Peña off on a bullshit call. A riot ensued, as per tradition. Someone ripped a toilet right out of the washroom wall and chucked it at the Recreación supporters.
Impossible, awesome, unacceptable. Kisok's pride, the moment it all peaked.
when all the madness and meaning in the world swelled into one glorious, unstoppable wave. They were just blowing off steam. Bit of a brawl never hurt anyone. Countless injuries were reported in the aftermath of the incident, and 2 fatalities confirmed.
Viva el Panico Ceramico!
The bartender gives a small, approving nod in your direction.
Gonna think about dinner. Enjoy. Dinner's the best. What is everyone planning? I don't know what our plans are. The 12-hour stream plans might mean we're not really having like a singular dinner. Is this the full game? You know, it could be. But because I like the opportunity to showcase things early, I actually have to stop at a certain point. I've got my eye on it because whoa, I've still got to play so much. But yeah. The full game will be out on 21st of May. This is an exclusive preview. I have things I have planned. I don't have things I can be bothered to cook.
This is why you must always have some pasta to hand.
You're way off the hard out. You're not gonna hit it. Nah. I haven't hit it yet on my few days playing. Holy moly. I mean, from the name of the cutoff point, I'm like, I don't think it'll be soon. What kind of spy did you build? I simply didn't do custom build. I went for more of the action-oriented one. If you've got the extension open, that works reasonably well, considering that it's early. You should be able to see some bits and bobs there. A lone housefly buzzes in the fridge, ecstatically trapped. Flies do always seem a little bit excited about it, don't they? More than panicked. Tickets for a losing match, torn to shreds.
An older man, heavy set, looks up as you approach.
This place is full
On the
of old
table
men.
next to him is a large plastic box. An accordion hose runs from the side of it and disappears between his shirt buttons.
Operator, bon of you to drop by. Though a bit earlier than I was expecting.
Ah!
It should be said that you've never seen this man before in your life.
Not again.
No matter. You're here now. That's what counts.
If this is some lame pickup attempt, I'll smash your face in.
The man gives you a quizzical, slightly offended look.
I'll pretend that was meant to be flattering for one of us. Some reputations precede. I heard a notorious spy had escaped from the freezer and was running amok in theater. Had to see for myself.
This man must be part of our welcoming committee. The gang's legend spreads far and wide.
Now here you are, in living color. Cascade, known to some as Herschel Wilk.
Your stomach tightens. Predator, caution.
Oh no, my fatigue.
You might still be able to play this off.
You're deeply confused. I'm a simple sock importer.
Sure. I was a sock importer once or twice myself. Of course, that was before I became a null entity. These days, I'm just sad old man in an ugly shirt, killing time at a gaudy Bellator bar.
Null entity. The Operant Bureau's preferred name for those that would rather forget. His shirt is very ugly, it must be said.
Thanks, coordination. You greasy bitch.
But my sordid history's not the subject here.
I'm wearing fairy lights
It's
in the wig,
you
mind you.
everyone's asking about.
What are they asking about? Is it my ironic trousers?
All kinds of stuff. They're asking, has she figured out her assignment yet? What's going on with her double? Does she still have it? Thrilling questions all. But mainly, they're concerned about your heart.
My heart is my concern.
Size of a fist. Weighs about 1/4 kilo. They want to know what you'll take for it.
It's got a bullet next to it. Isn't that fun?
A heart with history. There's connoisseurs who'd pay a premium for that. Reminds me of a story in the paper. An Azuri cannibal pays another man for the pleasure of killing him and devouring his heart. Gruesome scene. Features a frying pan and all sorts of unprintable details.
Out of the corner of your eye, on one of the little rounded tables, you notice someone's left an old sausage. Casing black and blistered. Pool of grease congealing around it.
Yeah, we've seen that on Scrandle.
One detail they did print, though, was this. The fella who sells his own heart accepts his payment by check. GMs find it uncashed in his blood-drenched shirt pocket.
There's a story in Germany about that. No, the guy didn't take the other guy's heart. Oh, you're not thinking of what I'm thinking of, are you? Heading off for the night. Been a great stream. Have a good rest of it. Thank you so much, Good Intentions. Thank you for keeping me company. Rest well. I'll see you soon. Well, Rammstein did a song about them. Yeah, I know the one. Life is beautiful. Is there a moral to the story?
Absolutely. If you don't set your own price, the market will. The opera have dropped you in a river of shit. Maybe I can help you get yourself out of it.
What makes you think I'm in a river of shit?
Call it your look of haggard perplexity. Assuming that's not just your normal expression.
Oh, it's just to get people to open up.
You've been out of the action for 5 years. I've been in this game a long time. Picked up plenty of neat things that could be of interest to you.
What do you know about Bagman? Give me an example of neat things.
Take a recent sample. One of your enemies has set up a secret jail somewhere here in Kisak. Strike a chord.
Nothing at all. Like a bell struck in a vacuum.
Which enemy is this?
The rich one. Enter.
Everything you know has directed you to the bazaar thus far. Doesn't exactly scream the bank.
My offer is this. I share with you a little from my well of shadows. You help me with some personal research.
What makes you an expert on secret jails?
Because I've been in a few. And set up a few others myself.
No one said anything to me about secret jails.
Maybe this rendezvous was a bit premature. Tell you what, let's try again once you've gotten a bit more up to speed.
What should I do in the meantime?
I recommend Carmuna, personally. Runs a second-hand clothes stall right by the canal. Terrible gossip. Never heard a secret she couldn't wait to spill. I'll be here if you want to talk more.
Is your heart in the box?
This thing? No. This is just the plastic box that keeps me from shaking the Manus Fati.
Gentle electronic tones rise and recede from it like the tide against a digital beach.
Last I heard, the original article was sitting on a desk in a third-level sub-basement somewhere in Nevessa. Story for another time, I'd say.
How much was your heart worth?
My business, I'd say.
What you doing here?
This was your old haunt, was it not? See why you're drawn to it. Spacious, decent sightlines. Noisy enough to make bugging impractical.
At this hour, the bar is the closest it gets to busy. A half-dozen customers or so chatter, or idly watch a pelota match. The two of you attract no particular attention. Meanwhile, the bartender washes a few glasses in a tiny sink, looking up every now and then towards the television.
Yes. This place will do.
Do for what?
Our temporary office. Long as we're both in Portofino, of course. As I said, wanted to witness your return to live action myself. Just because I'm bereft of official existence doesn't mean I can't keep an eye on the younger generation. Maybe pass along a little practical wisdom here and there.
Spoken like an old coach haunting the edge of a pitch.
I'm detecting ulterior motives.
Singular motives. Never understood them personally. Your double was similarly suspicious.
What you know about my double?
Strappy coat, glasses, look of sorry bewilderment, gastropod, something like that.
Doesn't really answer to anything these days.
That bad, is it? He looked rather lost when we last spoke.
He's great. Thanks for asking.
Need to work on your deceptions. If I still had a heart, it would have pained me to hear that. Unfortunately, that seems to be the modus these days. Chiseling hunks of frost-burnt meat out of the freezer and tossing them straight into the grinder. Must be a better way, you'd think.
Full cocky.
What you learn, old man? The new school is in control.
If I don't get
Barbarous
distracted by the
youth
moon.
storming the gates, hoisting its dirty flag. You got age on your side, but have you got it? Rhetorical question remains to be seen.
What is this it that you speak of?
It?
Oh, I've got the X Factor.
That ineffable, inexplicable quality essential to success in theater. Frequently discussed, rarely demonstrated.
Whatever that is, I've got loads.
Not that, it. If you can't even tell the difference, you're off to a poor start, I'd say.
Can it be measured? Detected?
No, it is uncountable and immeasurable.
I had it
Much to the
once.
chagrin of the chart fuckers who lately seized control in Nevesser and the other citadels of secret power.
I had it once, but then they changed what it means. Now it just confuses me. It'll happen to you too.
And yet, when in its presence, none can deny.
Have I got it?
Depends. Do you want to grab reality by the face, tear off a false skin, and stare into the abyss of stars inside her skull?
I think it will bring me closer to the boars.
There was a time when someone believed you might, seeing as they trusted you to set up the opera's last Portofino network. Didn't turn out so hot, if reports are accurate. And yet, here you are, back on the scene. That suggests your it levels haven't totally flatlined.
That was a trick question. My it levels are off the charts.
Bold pronouncement, I'd say. As yet, unsubstantiated.
Information. I need some.
Forewarned is forearmed.
Who are my enemies here?
Take your pick. We're nominally in the developed world. That's Emter's home pitch.
I've already marked an Emter suit hogging a phone sex line.
That would be the negotiator subclass. Nothing like it in the animal kingdom. I understand they got operants in theater as well.
Cute cats, hello.
By that same token,
How's your Sunday?
Portaferro was a Lusian penal colony for a long while. Some people think the Weeping Eye are lurking around every corner.
You forgot my greatest and most unpredictable foe, me.
Naturally.
Red Mage, hello. Yup, that's me. Been messing around with this wig all night. The fringe is really just doing whatever the hell it wants, I think. And the sides. But I'm happy. It's good enough. I hope you've had a good Sunday. Did a couple of tasks on our to-do list before the baby is born. How much longer is the to-do list now? Congratulations on getting some of it done. Oh, hi, Red Mage.
The techno-fascists are really treating the place like they own it again. Operating out in the open like that suggests confidence, I'd say.
What do you know about Bagman?
Local television personality. Though his accent suggests origins in the People's Republics. Lavendy, I'd say.
The PR Lavendy, the less socially developed neighbor of the PR Kohila.
Obviously a lunatic, an addict of some sort. I'd keep my distance, were I you.
Where does he operate?
He's got a glorified rat hole in the housing campaign. Calls it his Fortress Studio. Across the rooftops, I think.
You ever watch this show?
Please, operant. There's cavorting with the genius loci, and then there's wrapping your mouth around a raw sewage line. That said, he's got tens of thousands of regular viewers. Not bad for public access.
Wasn't Lady also half demon, or was that Dante? No. Do you know what? I probably need to replay Devil May Cry 3. It's been a couple of years, but didn't she get her red eye through like some more arcane shit? Like it's not that she's half demon.
Thank you for the follow.
I think I'm like 80% done. Due date is in 7 weeks. Trying to get as much done as I can early in case she's premature. Of course, of course. But that sounds good. That sounds promising. 80% done. Due date in 7 weeks. Promising. Fingers crossed for you both. Yeah, I believe Lady was more of a witch. Yeah, definitely more that way aligned, I think, from my memory. Lady's just some lady, right? That's why she's cool. Yeah, sure. Anyway. That should replay Devil May Cry 3. I think the first time I played it as well, I was a bit of a coward of actually switching up the different combat styles, so it would be nice to go back to it and not be such a little wuss.
What do you know about my double?
Only what's in his red folder. Do you want to hear it?
Yeah. It was through genetics, nothing fancy. Yeah, because I couldn't remember the deal with her dad. Yeah.
With a great sigh, the man leans back in the booth and closes his eyes. And opens his memory house, an old remembrances trick.
Novessa born, graduate of the Polytechniker. No partner or dependents, of course. Father was a noted cosmonaut. Taught life sciences before his recruitment.
Because me and Dan were talking about this recently. Are we sticking with Zero Parades or stream in the end then? And we'll reschedule Cat Skulls?
Yeah, I mean, I'm having a nice time. I'm in a groove. We will have time for Cat Souls. So many games, so little time, but you know, there's always time. Yeah.
Yeah, came up recently when me and Dan were talking the whole thing of people who want to get into Devil May Cry and they're like, should I start from one? It's like, there is absolutely no need to start from one if you don't want to. But all of them, it's like, it's not that there's no story, but it's not the kind of story that you're actively following, like, ooh, it's so extremely lore-rich and intricate and poetic in its narrative. So yeah, that's probably another huge reason where I'm like, did Lady get the eye through magic? I can't remember.
What's his real name?
Oh, whoops.
You'll come back.
Stiglitz. Thomas.
Oh. Life science hence pseudopod?
Cryptonyms are never so arbitrary as they're meant to be. When it comes to names, the mind demands something that sticks.
What else?
The old man's eyelids flutter as he continues.
No remark-worthy sexual tendencies. High attention to detail. A mild allergy to his own sweat. Occasional flashes of grandiosity. That last point may sound familiar.
Don't test me, I can reach your core from here.
A joke. Your flashes are more than occasional.
Heckin' guy. Start from 2. Start from 2 so you can watch my essay. Self-promo. Like and subscribe.
Would we have been friends?
You were chosen because his skill sheet was thought to complement your own. How that translates interpersonally.
What?
More for you to say.
Yeah, I think I have a friend who did that. I think she started with 5. And then went back through the others. You don't have to start from the beginning, but you do have to play DMC2, the greatest video game of all time. It's fundamentally unknowable, no sense dwelling.
Spoken like one who doubts or doesn't recognize her own hand in things.
What? I'm not deflecting.
And recitation. No such thing in my experience.
Go.
Till next time, operand.
The menu lists 14 varieties of schnapps.
Wow.
Can I see them?
What'll you have?
Her voice echoes in the near-empty bar. Above her, the small-mounted television fizzes with the tinny shouts of a pelota match. No, Tilly. don't think we've met. Hee hee.
No, I don't think we have. I'm Lucia.
Herschel, I used to be a regular.
What brings you back?
Here for a job.
I know how that is. What do you have? It's on the house.
I'll have one of your foul local schnapps. I can't. My delirium.
Coffee?
For my anxiety. Wee!
Sure.
She turns towards a large coffee urn. A small cup of black liquid appears before you. Contemplate the coffee.
As you watch, a faint rainbow sheen gathers in the tiny bubbles at the rim of the cup.
I hate that. It always makes me suspicious and I don't know why. I'm like, is this soap? The nastiest booze you have, please. Glenn's vodka, bring it over. DMC2 is the best story. I was talking about to people about this on Friday. I do my Beta 3 streams. Whatever. I only ever beaten DMC3 and Devil May Cry the reboot because I have to start a one or I can't play a series. Yeah. No, the Glens. Yes, the Glens. I'm in the minority that enjoyed DMC2 and DMC. DMC was great. DMC2 just got so boring. Just like mind-numbingly lazy combat.
The percolator has kept it warm, but not hot.
Ooh.
Somewhat bland. Not recently brewed. Overall, serviceable.
Mood.
So, here to meet your friend?
A word that in context almost certainly means its opposite. Don't have any friends. No one wants to be my friend.
What about him over there?
She gestures towards an older man in a booth. His back is to you.
Not friend. I've never seen that man before in my life. This is, of course, a hilarious conversation because I've just come off the back of talking to him.
Strange. He said he was expecting someone like you.
Probably just a dirty old man enlisting the bartender in his pickup scheme. See the one paying for this?
No. That's a display of Kisok generosity. He said you were in the same line of work.
Would that line of work happen to be fake sock importer? Britva! Nice to see you. How's it going? I'm playing some Zero Parades and cosplaying as Lady from Devil May Cry 3. Talking to fans of the DMC reboot is interesting because most of the time I've spoken to them on why they think it's a bad game. They end up settling somewhere in the region. It's not actually bad, it's just a bad Devil May Cry. Oh yeah, you know, I can't think of another example for this, but you'll have a personal story about something that you're like, it's shit! But it's kind of more of a joke at this point because it will have been disappointing in some kind of way. Like perfectly mid-tier, but its midness is what makes it worse. I always say, I categorize it as the worst thing a piece of media can be is boring.
Hiya, Bella Mello. Amazing, I'm doing good. How are you? That's good to hear.
I am a little bit tired, but I can definitely do the next 3 hours, and I'm enjoying Zero Parades. I got very, very lucky with being offered the chance to stream it now, and it's not coming out until the 21st. Like, the extension on Twitch is set up alongside it and everything. It's great because I love Disco Elysium, and then this is, like, from the same creators, and so it's like a follow-up to it. And I love the vibes. You got this. That's amazing. I love that. Thank you so much. Oh. It was so uncomfortable earlier. I wasn't ready to have such a deep and lengthy conversation with a sex line. Like, oh no. Whoops. Whoops. Because I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 so much lately as well, and Act 3, they just chuck a bunch of other sex scenes at you. I romanced Shadowheart, right? It's funny because I was gonna romance Will until I realized they just didn't write anything for him, so I was like, oh, well, I may as well engage with a character that's actually still gonna be, like, as active as I am in this narrative right now. And she's all like, if you want to be with me, you have to break it off with Will. Like, okay, wow. But now in Act 3, she don't care. She's like, who am I to deny you? Like, okay. Well, dang. I'm an entertainer. Alas, I simply must fuck everybody else in the room. My goodness. Who wants to do Disco Elysium? Community member gifted it to me. I need to find the time. This is what this entire stream has been. Nah, I kid, but yeah. I think a solid 5 people have said the stream like, I still need to play Disco Elysium. I've been thinking about it for ages. I've been sat on it for ages. So many games, so little time, genuinely. Nice. Sorry, I'm catching up on the Subnautica 2 conversation. I feel like the story is more cohesive in this one, though. I feel like that's a fair line of development from what I watched of people playing Subnautica 1. My bestie told me about it years ago. She was sat there waiting for sure. We are all cursed with a massive backlog, I think. I mean, I say like it's like my weird death fantasy now. Not in an unhealthy way, but I'm like, can the afterlife just be me getting through my backlog that I didn't get through in my lifetime? Don't add anything new or anything. I want to just dissolve into atoms at the end, but I don't know. As the years pass, I'm like, will I make it through all of Dragon Quest? Will I play all the Fire Emblems? Will I play all the Monster Hunters? Will I play Xenogears? Will I play the Eternal Backlog? Yeah. I would have to actually stick up the corkboard on the wall, and I don't want to do that because of how that wall sits. Yeah. And yet I've started a new Witcher 3 playthrough. This is part of it too. No shame. This is just the pattern. You're like, yeah, cool, but like if I wanted to restart this game, then I can do that. I have free will. If I wanted to spend 500 hours on The Sims 1, well, that's my business. But like Paradise would be your backlog and all the stuff that comes out you want to play after, and you just have all the time to play it. All those live service games that will close are online again. Everything has servers in the afterlife. That would be beautiful. I have 1,840 games just in my Steam library alone. I have plenty of games to play in Paradise. Yeah, well, you know what? Sometimes we go through them and we're like, if we could delete that, we would, right? Yep, that was clearly from a bundle that was just trying to be cohesive in theme. I am pushing 1,900 hours in Satisfactory for no reason. Oh, it's the trouble. Like, some of these sim games especially, it's just like, yeah, well, I'm just winding down for the day. Yeah, I need to just do some Power Wash sim, stick Buffy on in the background. I need this. I'm not ready to invest in a new story yet. That's the problem I find as well. Like, a lot of narratives, you get a bit of like hangover, right? You're like, no, I'm still chewing that. I'm still mulling that over. I can't just commit to a brand new story and a brand new world and brand new characters when I'm still thinking about that. Still thinking about them. I said it's funny. Knights of the Old Republic is the game that got me into Star Wars. Like, I didn't give a shit about Star Wars until I played Knights of the Old Republic. And then I tried to play Knights of the Old Republic 2 directly after that. Couldn't get into it. To this day, have not finished it, even though people really rate it. People are like, well, you should play it. I'm like, yeah, I want to. It's like, there wasn't anything wrong with it. I just wasn't spiritually ready to move on. Like, no. I need time, actually. Sorry. I don't know what I've done. Who are these people? As much as I love Buffy, gave Xander a ride to the airport once. No way. But for me, it's Bob's Burgers comfort show. Bob's Burgers is a great comfort show. I was on track with 3,000 in my first 12 months of Warframe, till I ended up taking time out to prevent burnout. Ugh, Sony sensible. Is he looking at me right now?
No.
You're lined up to get zeroed out. Best get out of here fast. Oh god. My anxiety. Do you have make anxiety go away drink? See you.
See you.
Can I smoke in here? What year is it? Is this? Where am I? Ugh. No, that's to decrease delirium. No. Fab. That'll do. There you go. I think I'm winning. I'm not. Well, you've been on ice for 5 years. What year was her disaster? I don't remember. The last dates we were talking about was 77. My journal. Oh, it's not that kind of journal, is it?
Hello again. What'll it be?
Guy ever come in here with a Cohelan accent? Glasses, brown jacket?
I thought you said you didn't have any friends.
He's a fellow stock importer.
He was here a few days ago. Seems to have come in to have a chat with your man over in the corner booth.
So the old man wasn't bluffing. What can you tell me about the Miracle Line?
Don't tell me you're in Portofino for the phone sex.
It's a side thing. I am 100% here for the phone sex and for no other reason. Oh god,
Guess it's
what's the
either
wig
that
doing?
or the bazaar.
Oof. The wig. There you go. I think it's just because I keep jamming my headset on the way I do. Oof. I am still so proud. I have safe for work pictures, but I did a Patreon set of Shadowheart, and the way that I managed to get her hair, I'm pretty proud of myself. I didn't think that I could do it. It's such a heavy wig. I got a claw grip, managed to put it in the back. And I think it was something about the fact that I actually then found my wig cap this time, because the first time I tried that, I couldn't find my wig cap, and I was like, that's okay. I'll do my little Ukrainian milkmaid braids around the head. It'll work out okay. But it meant that the claw grip didn't actually have anything to grip onto really inside. But this time it did. And it stayed up pretty a-okay. Very pleased. And I am so relieved that I finally found a video that told me
Hey, so, you know, be careful if it's synthetic hair, but you can straighten it. Lowest heat setting. I'm like, I've wasted so much time. What I was saying to Taylor, I think it's because the very first time that I tried to artificially, use heat on artificial hair rather, it was like Barbie hair or something, and I cannot for the life of me remember what I tried to use for it, but yeah. Yeah, that hair melted and burnt, and I really thought that would happen to a wig if I used my straighteners on it.
It's a payphone to the west of here. It overlooks the water. You'll know it from the group of excited old men nearby.
I really should have gone in here first, huh? This is how all my games where I'm forced to be the one to decide my own destiny goes. Does it get much busier than this in here?
This is about it. But it's mostly just me in here doing all the work. Takes it out of me.
Sounds like you could do with a hand.
Yeah. We have a couple of kids who come in and clear tables. Sometimes I let them serve. But they're unreliable.
How do you feel about the whole situation with La Luz?
You mean reunion, all of that? I try not to think about it.
What's reunion?
Spreading the light of techno-fascism by annexing all the old Illuminado colonies. They think we're theirs.
Portofino should join the superbloc. Become a proper People's Republic.
Nearly did once. I think most of us would really rather just be left alone.
Are you worried it's coming to Portofino?
There's no sense in worrying. It will come. The only question is when.
Yeah. Like you're from around here.
Close by. I grew up about 5 minutes from here.
Wow. Not very ambitious, are you? You never wanted to go anywhere else? I can't do it. You know, these games, like, you can be whoever you want to be. And I'm like, I still don't want to be rude. Not without a reason.
I tried living in the Hill of Pigs for a couple years. Didn't suit me. Came home.
Do you think Mother Pig lives in the Hill of Pigs? That would feel neat and tidy.
If you're born Kisok, you never really leave. You know why they call it Party Alley?
Because it's so much fun being here.
It's Calle del Partido, from when we still had El Partido Comunista. They built the plaza around the Palace of Culture, not the other way around.
Toast to the memory of the Forgotten Palace.
The bartender doesn't acknowledge the gesture.
Let me help you.
Have you bar-backed before?
I love your jumper. You can only remember being employed as a spy. Gang's poured plenty of drinks. How hard can it be? Not to knock the trade, the work. But if it's this quiet, I feel like I can start here. Just a silly guy. Like a student doing a part-time job, you know? No, zero experience. Is that a problem?
Hesitation, as she's caught between a need and a worry.
Fine. I can throw you some soul off the books. I just need you cleaning, bussing, nothing complicated, okay? Here. Start with wiping down tables.
Yay!
The rag squelches in your hand, oozing grey-brown foam as you glide it over recently vacated tabletops.
Oh no.
fresh soap smell mixed with the sweetness of sticky malt. Sharp tang of alcohol. Okay, that's done. Wait, this one.
It's a race against the drinkers to clean each table, only to step back and watch them dirty them all over again. Race, wipe, wait, repeat, table after table, until the room begins to thin.
Hey, it's been 4 hours. Take a break.
Only 4 hours felt longer. I remember doing bar work, and actually, it would kind of freak me out how much the time would fly by. I'd be like, what do you mean I've been here 7 hours? Oh. I think I'm just the kind of person, you know, I just sink into a task and the time just zooms by.
Stopping's almost harder than trying to keep up with the work. Your mind continues to race, looking for things to wipe, unable to stop.
Oh no, it's me! Oh no! Can't stop! Can't stop the task!
You definitely helped. Thanks.
Oh, 20 soul! Oh, fantastic. Oh no. How do I stop being anxious? Can alcohol help?
You have choices.
Yeah.
Your money, your liver.
Yeah.
Haven't you seen it all already? Thought you used to be a regular.
That was years ago.
Probably. The Bootleg Bazaar, Beetle Tract, Palace of Culture, and I already told you about the Miracle Line.
You'd call the Bootleg Bazaar an attraction?
Cheap tat is usually popular with tourist types.
Oh, cheap tat. One of these mysteries in life where you're just going around like, who buys this? Most people will be like, absolutely my nan, absolutely my mom. I'm like, why did they buy it? Why did they buy the cheap tat? A personal favourite was my beloved memories of going to Paris for TwitchCon. So, getting to have a lovely time, chilling with my friends in the downtime where we weren't at the con. Do you know what we did? Went to a corner shop, bought cheap wine, but not like bad cheap wine, but just like Paris price wine at the corner shop, like €4 bottle. We sat on a field. The Eiffel Tower was there, but we sat on a field and we drank wine from the corner shop. It was just like being at home. It's always a shock for me to find out that my 15 minutes were actually 5 hours. It's disgusting, isn't it? Ooh. I sympathize. Tell me about the Beetle Tract.
Lot of people lived there until it got bulldozed to build Sweet Nestor space program back in the 70s. Abandoned now, of course.
Sweet Nestor, Potiphar's supreme leader from the years 28 to 80. What happened in 80? He fled to an unknown location after being exiled for the third and apparently the final time, though a small collection of loyalists await his return. What do you know about the Palace of Culture?
Not much. Nestor built it during his communist period. Building's still impressive from the outside, but it's been falling down slowly. You can find it at the top of Party Alley.
Tell me about Miracle Line again.
It's a 24-hour sex line. You can find it to the west of here, overlooking the water.
Thanks.
She nods, happy to stop playing the tour guide.
See ya.
See you.
I'm losing it. Losing my mind. I'm gonna take the schnapps. There we go. I am perfectly reasonable and ready to go now. Pressure relieved. Unless this is also one of those where I have been a little bit too eager beaver to get rid of my
over-the-line condition. I can't think what I'm remembering. But I've played games where then, like, the debuff of being over the line actually means that you will see things that you wouldn't otherwise see. So it's still then not entirely a debuff. Luna Tail's being mean to Kira, calling her cringe and all. I'm so unsurprised.
You bully. You take advantage.
But also, just because I think that Kira is a radiant and beloved being close to my heart, she's like a rose with the thorns still attached. I would hold her close even as she cut me. Is she being cringe? What a fucking bizarro comment. That's why I don't often open the YouTube chat, if I'm honest. A bit. Oh. Go on. Carry on snitching.
What is it?
He's more calling her cringe because of the old TikTok vids. Oh, well. In which case, I'm like,
Is this safe territory? Leave it alone. Most of us dweebs on Twitch.tv should be proud of ourselves for getting anything out there at all.
And Kira's funny. Secluded booth scene of, oh, trysts. Be cringe, be free. Honestly, like, I gotta tell myself that all the time. Otherwise, I just don't get anything done because I'm like, no, it's embarrassing. But then I'm like, well, brilliant, congratulations. Now you've done nothing, like all the kind of numpties that would bully you and take the piss. That's what they do. Such little thumbs. It's like most things in this life. It's like you might not feel it even though it's true. So you gotta tell yourself every day. If you are dealing with someone who you don't know and they've put some weird little comment on something you've made, who's the real sadder? You who actually made something, or just the thumb on the other side like, like, okay. Wow, because you sound like a real expert. No open flames, including lit cigarettes. Oh my goodness. Well, I shan't do that then. No, sorry. I bet a dirty, unappealing thumb would make for bad scran photos. I bet. Ragged, dirt encrusted. Stinks of belly button, I bet. A giant made of concrete, long defeated.
My secrets now.
On display, a city's taste in literature and cheap entertainment.
The store has been left unattended. A haphazard arrangement of paperbacks and hardcovers that have seen better days. A handwritten sign teeters on top of one of the stacks of books. Books, 10 sol. Magazines, 5 sol. Place money in the box. Viva la comunidad.
An honor book stall. A relic of the district's more communitarian heritage. Browse the stall.
A few scrawled tags separate the various teetering piles into vague sections. The faintly sweet smell of old paper, tinged with an unpleasant hint of mildew.
Self-help books. Sci-fi.
A shelf of scuffed books are united by their preference for black and apocalyptic reds. On their spines, a series of grandiose words large enough to fill the universe. Two of the titles stand out to you above the others. Blight March of the Chosen and Greed in the Interzone.
Ooh. Both enticing. Would you like to vote?
Get your Twitch extension ready. I'm gonna start the vote.
Light March of the Chosen or Greed in the Interzone? One has light, which is like a lamp, which I quite like. Very nice. Very intriguing. Sorry, I'm still laughing at TikTok.
Yay, I get to exercise my voting rights.
I don't have that in my home country. Did the one you voted for win? I don't want the one you voted for to lose after the somber comment. That pacing is increasingly unnerving. What is Greed in the Interzone? The people want to know. I have no clue. Oh. Did it not work? Oh.
Despite its dull cover, it seems to be an outright attack on the current state of reality, realized as an adventure through a futuristic city that thrives on depravity.
What's the like Brave New World? How is the city of the future depicted?
It's not much different to a modern-day city, except the laws are much more lax and what would be considered immoral now has become fairly normal.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm really trying to be clear. I'm not doing a very good job of it today. This is what an entire fortnight of really crummy sleep has done to me. But again, I'm proud of my work ethic. Said we're gonna have another Patreon upload tonight. We've been very on top of Wolf Among Us uploads, and the 12-hour cosplay stream today is because of the upcoming plan I have to do a donation goal every month, and if we reach it, then we will have a 12-hour cosplay stream. Yeah, she was all like, get your Twitch extension out. Don't make it sound salacious. It's been productive. Yeah, I still want to do more as well. But I don't know, I really have this hope that I know there's no point in just hoping I have to do it, but I'm like, if I can keep it consistent, then it will get easier. The consistency will make it feel more natural through time. That doesn't sound futuristic. Where's all the cool techno stuff? Seems everyone in this society...
It seems everyone in this society is too busy being sordid to develop any meaningful technological advances.
Who wrote this?
A notorious Lusian novelist and heroin addict.
Clea Barside. Barside.
The author photo shows her sat on a disheveled bed, about to jab a needle into her arm, biting a tourniquet wrapped tightly around the target limb.
Is this heroin chic? I thought someone suddenly was talking about living in some kind of dictatorship. Let's not that. Kind of, but not really. Tangentially.
Yeah. So no, yeah, you did get the right end of the stick. Just maybe like a little bit further in. Don't touch random sticks though. You don't know where they've been. What's the through line?
Between all the gay sex, violence, and drug taking, there's a serious point about how we're being held back by the unfettered impulses of the ruling class.
Damn. I don't know if Bagman would approve of this attack on reality, but I'm gonna say it because I don't understand.
If anything, he would object to labeling it fiction.
I see.
The book resumes its place among the others, its degenerate content perfectly camouflaged.
Such a joy to find degenerate content.
Pulpy space opera, not at its finest. The characters are heavily stereotypical, the plot is erratic, and there are spelling errors on nearly every page.
Oh, fab. Give it a quick skim.
A bunch of religious cultists travel through out of space in search of what they believe to be their god, but end up being swallowed by a planet.
Amazing.
Totally. It's a shame the word planet is mistyped as plant on the final page.
Sorry. It's not that funny. I was reading something with a fuck ton of spelling errors the other day. It took me out every time. At least it made me feel quite secure that it wasn't AI.
Hundreds of printed materials, well used, slumber before you.
Whoa, I can just skim through all of this. What are self-help books then?
By far the largest collection. You see a wild range of material, from an anti-aging guide to a series of books all by the same author, Vitor Kampf.
I would mistype planet as plant. You need to provide facial ID now before you can get that book. Who is Vitor Kampf?
A prominent Lusian philosopher whose works have occasionally crossed over into international interest. Doesn't seem familiar.
Damn.
He gazes back at you from the cover, darkly handsome in glossy black and white, with the far-off look of an old film star. Underneath it is stated, the philosophical bad boy for our times.
Who do you think they had in mind when they were, writing this? If he can make philosophy sexy, he deserves all the credit he can get. Chidi Anagonye already made philosophy sexy. Get out of here. Probably can't.
Many people are attracted to the mind rather than the body.
Mystery?
Depends on how much you enjoy predictable pursuits of serial killers, variably through occult forests and the urban stage.
Hey, it's not about the predictability, it's the thrill of the page.
Unfortunately, the stall's offerings look pretty bare. Nothing catches your eye. Here's a mystery for you. Why is an operant cascade focusing on the assignment?
Does your brain ever pull this shit on you when you're browsing through Waterstones? It's bollocks. I heard the other day a remarkable discovery. So this is in Bristol this time. This time certainly in Bristol. Not like the Cheese Barge, which I thought was in Bristol, but it wasn't. It's a new independent bookshop. And they do like wine pairings with books, and they are really sounding more like a kind of like rental space for little parties and comfortable gatherings. Kind of like, you know, when you go to a pub and they have a little shelf of books, they've just gone more hard on the book part. Cheese Barge isn't in Bristol. Why does everything say London? What happened? What did I learn? I can't survive this roller coaster. Is Cheese Barge in Bristol? Or is it in London? Put peeps in the chili and it makes it taste bad. Cheese Barge is in Bristol. When did you find this? I don't know if I can love again. Magazines.
You flip through the stack of slim, staple-bound periodicals.
I
Faded
don't know
fashion
how big my
catalogue
heart
6
is.
years out of date. Softcore adult mags, a gun magazine, and a lot more.
A gun magazine. I've never experienced such a thing. Browse the softcore. Oh, you're not reading that one. I'm reading Paddington Base and just off Regent's Canal. Is it possible there's also a London Cheese Barge? Those snakes. Why would they push London Cheese Barge at me when I do things like type Bristol Cheese Barge? Pathetic. Fine, I lied. It's in my heart. I did look pretty hard. Red spent like 1 minute looking for the Bristol one. It was on Bristol News. What? When? I'm not seeing much on Bristol. Sorry, this is such a roller coaster, but a mystery we have to solve. TikTok. I'm gonna need a website. I'm gonna need the location so we can go. I want to go to the Cheese Barge. I want a little Gromit plushie. And we will go to the Cheese Barge together. Is it possible it was temporarily in Bristol since it's, you know, a boat? Nah, I thought that, but then I guess I really took it at face value. Like, really kind of like, well, that's that then. That they said, FAQs, does the Cheese Barge move? And it goes, no. The Cheese Barge is stationary. So I just assumed that, well, it doesn't move. Like they took the actual like engine part out or something. And it just needs to get towed everywhere. And that's obviously a lot of effort. I'm gonna have to find said TikTok, aren't I? You are! You are going to have to find sources to your outrageous claims. Anyway, you're bombarded by cheesecakey photos of grinning nude and semi-nude models. The occasional coy shot hints at full bush. There's full bush and zero parades. No! My redacted voice line. Ooh, These shouldn't be in here. What if some kids found this? Is this community service? Keep looking through. More and more of the smooth young flesh passes before your eyes. It quickly starts to feel repetitive as you glance up and down the bikini-clad bodies. Page after page. Tens of them a minute.
Images aren't enough. You need to get hands-on, rolling around, biting, giggling. This is community service. You do feel thoroughly serviced, though that might say more about the lack of proper adult action in your life recently. The lineup of promiscuous women almost seems to wave goodbye as you once again hide their naughty covers. Look at the gun. Turns out it's not a magazine at all. The Wang Guide to Improvised Firearms, Volume 2, reloadable pipe gun with push feed. Whoa. Secrets of improvised firearms manufacture at your fingertips. Also a fair deal of pro-gun philosophizing. I'm playing a video game.
I lost my soul.
You have a book on gun schematics. Should you ever want to make your own firearm? Fashion.
The more recent issues focus on the emergent Lusian styles.
I found it.
The
It's
oldest
AI.
among them feature port of fear and clothes. Local-made textiles from the famous silk factories.
I'm sorry, Taylor. I didn't want you to find out this way.
Well, I didn't want the conclusion to the cheese barge roller coaster to end this way. But we will go to London Cheese Barge. Check out the Lusians, the losers.
Masked models stalk glossy pages, unidentifiable, yet distinct in monochromatic pieces with striking silhouettes. Your eye wanders to another Lucian cover in a less austere register. Teenage figures boast digital visors, baggy jumpsuits, runic charms. Holographic animals circle their bodies, projected from gadgets clipped to belts or bracelets. The headline beside these gadgets prompts readers to find your soul animal. Take it everywhere you go.
Gimmicky, but teens love to unite together under a common purchase.
Without the neon light of a soul animal illuminating their face, how would their peers recognize that they have a soul at all?
Consider the Portofino clothes.
Every shirt and dress catches the light brilliantly, rippling like coastal waves in golds, reds, and purples as they hang off each pose body. While it lacks the new age surprise of the Lucian clothes, there's a much warmer living feel to it all. Is it all silk? Reams of it. There are a couple of experiments in cotton, but they turned out even plainer looking than the silks.
Look at the choice of models.
Men pose clumsily, clutching straw fedoras. Women, who are obviously not mothers, hug unstained children, mirth bursting from their faces. Hundreds of magazines beg for your attention with their colourful covers.
Comics? One cover catches your eyes. It depicts a leather-clad man, looking intensely grim with a large sword on his back. A label warns of ultra-violent content. The Hombre, Volume 5, Issue A.
Excuse me. Why even is the point? I mean, an AI advert for a real place, maybe, I guess, but why generate a fake restaurant? Fucking hate AI. Unless it's sign up against cheese lovers. Why? Big Dairy is one of the powers.
My TikTok knows I'm near Bristol, also suggests that it's just stupid. There was a takeaway in Galway that AI'd a whole video review of them. What? I don't want to spend the rest of my life going as this AI. It's only been like 3 years, 2 years. I don't even know, but I'm already fucking sick of it, man. That's why I claw at Tumblr. Like, Tumblr wouldn't let me repost something like that. Yeah, it's really well. Gore is a good start, but what about tits?
A quick flip through reveals the amount of blood spilled is only matched by the sheer amount of nudity.
I need this. Take the comic, leave some change. A gritty comic book with the titular ombre on the cover. The back invites you to enter a blood-drenched world where the only currency is pain. Cheaply printed.
You slip it back onto the shelf between the other magazines.
Move on.
You turn away from the piles of books.
I'll be back for you, ombre.
The stall remains as
Sorry,
you turn away.
I didn't mean to press that. It's my habit of pressing E to kind of like rotate the camera, but no.
Only ultras get it.
Drift away, Stardust. I'm a second-hand dream dealer, but I'm the only dream you got.
Peace.
What is that? This isn't peace. Nobody cares about peace anymore. This is V for Violetta.
Woo. Fuck, I'm unk.
Ultra Violetta.
We have bigger problems. Your face has become triangular somehow.
Are you on drugs? This is a mask. Ultra Violetta, the hyper-tier L-pop star.
L-pop?
Lucian Electropop. No idea what I'm talking about. Must be brain damaged.
Don't be mean. We're representing the Ultras right now. It's not her fault she looks that way. This is what we call fan shifting. We become Ultravioletta, and we sing her songs as an act of faith and love.
Target 14. Whoops. Is it honest or ironic? Your head swims. Oh, now I'm anxious. Oh, God. Speak to me of these ultras you represent.
Ultras are ultra fans of Ultravioletta. It's a lifestyle commitment. Some of us have even died for this.
Respect for the martyred Ultras.
They both strike the same stiff pose and V-shaped salute. Where's the other one? Creepy. R.I.P. Strike it back at them.
Alright.
Alright. Don't sound like they are alright, you know? How did they die?
Mass suicide. So chic. They didn't even have to plan. They just heard the lyrics and knew. It was time to jump off the balcony of their parents' apartment building.
Wow, this is like so much media out of Japan commenting on idol culture in like turn of millennium.
We live on the ground floor. I'd have to like slit my throat or something. Messy.
Why do you listen to music that makes people suicidal? Nah. The lyrics can't be that bad.
It's because they're good, you slut. One radio performance so moving that everybody had to literally die. Lucky bitches.
fan shifting. She called you a slut? Rude. Alas, I'm too among people that are like, oh, I love you, slut. So.
Yeah, we're fan shifting.
I'm like,
right
we're
now.
besties.
Not surprised you've never heard of it.
We like to do it together. It's fun to make the costume. And it's nice to sing to the world when it listens.
I don't understand. Starting their personas at such a young age, impressive. I respect the time and effort you've put in.
That means a lot.
Whatever.
Are you having fun?
We're not pretending. Why can old people not wrap their heads around it?
Ugh, like that guy with the weird headphones the other day.
Was he creeping on your costumes?
No, maybe? I couldn't tell. He was
Hey, Frankie.
so weird.
I'll clear your slut from now on then. I won't. Not comfortable. I understand.
He came up to us out of nowhere and said, in some territories, impersonating the monarch is a crime punishable by death. Death.
So this headphones guy acknowledges the regency of Ultravioletta. He was a fan?
He didn't say fan. He said devotee.
Oh, maybe that's why Ultravioletta's been missing all this time. Maybe the weird headphones guy kidnapped her and he's keeping her songs all for himself.
Interesting theory. A pop star of that magnitude is a powerful piece on the board. Wait, slow down.
No, that's it. Case closed. He was obsessed.
Dan's laughing because he's like, I would. Slightest opportunity, he's like, yeah, bitch. I'm like, oh. I remember when Dan was nice to me. Then we got too close. He's over it now.
No way.
What up, slut?
She looked so
Yeah,
old.
yeah. Whatever,
Wait, no,
whore.
actually, that's so chic.
Surprised you got
That
room in your
fits.
mouth to say what up, slut to me.
It's unreal. Like, almost the exact embodiment of the mean girl spirit.
Heather! Cheese to meet you! Oh, cheese! I'm sorry. I've been living through a roller coaster of cheese and I am not joking. I am not acting up just because Heather is here. Hello, everybody. How was your stream? Someone's good too. How are you finding it? We were talking about it earlier.
Cheese is for the missus.
Hi, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Luna. I'm playing Zero Praise for the first time. This is the new game from the Disco devs. Yes, yes, yes. I love horror and RPGs. Disco Elysium, you know, it's one of those things people are like, what's your favorite? And sometimes it just changes because, well, so many good things in this earth. But Disco Elysium always makes it to my top 10. So I've been very excited for this. The official release is May 21st. I have been the lucky kind of person that has been given an early access copy. First thing they're ready to see is me calling you a slut. Nice one. Yeah, aren't you glad you've got the mod badge so that everyone knows the relationship? Lady cosplay? Yeah, lady cosplay. I wanted to do a 12-hour cosplay stream as a thing that I wanted to do going forward of a donation goal every month, and if we reach it, then we will have 12-hour cosplay stream. I think it's fun. It'll be a nice way for me to then reuse some of the cosplays that have kind of found a little bit of a ditch at the back of the wardrobe, you know what I mean? It's like, I love cosplaying, but I don't know. I feel like I need more of an event to then just reuse the cosplay for stream. Thanks, Kat. I saw that down, was like, wow. He's building a horrible reputation, isn't he? It's too late though now. Jazzy's modded him. He's trapped there now.
Mel, hello?
I wouldn't take that. Wait, is the cosplay related to this? No, no. And in the future as well, as I say, with my whole little plan of the donation goal, the cosplay won't be related to whatever game we play. I just don't want my cosplays to rot. Jazzy modded him too. That's good. That's what I heard. I'm gonna stretch my legs and change because I'm sweaty, but I will be lurking. No worries. Look after yourself.
I love you so much. You're beautiful. Thank you so much for the raid.
Want to fuck with Mary? Yeah. Yeah, but she allowed it. Jazzy allowed it. I wish I were there for flipping absolutely historic moment. But yes, yes. 0 parades. And I'm, gosh, maybe like 6 hours in. And it's the kind of game where it can go off on multiple routes. But the point is, if you are wanting to experience this yourself, it probably won't be spoilerish per se, but if you want it to be completely blind, just knowing that it's like a follow-up to Disco Elysium in some ways, without being in the same world, but made by the same people, very much has the same DNA. Well, letting you know.
In case you wanted to leave, be pure, be clean, be unknowing.
The fuck is this left toolbar stuff? Left toolbar? Oh, what? Fatigue, anxiety, and delirium. I'm so full of anxiety and delirium. I was drinking to get rid of my anxiety, but then I was so delirious that I was smoking, and then I was so tired that I had coffee, and now my anxiety is all the way back up there again. But I'm fucking wired. It's like 4 in the morning. It's 4:31. Day 2. I need to go to bed, man. Anyway. I've met these little idols. Well, idol lovers. Oh, I can do a leaning past, maybe. Signal block is useless, blessed by Polaris. Nobody cares about peace. Go on, go on. Give me a good roll. Yes. I'm so down with the kids. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, the Twitch extension for the game. It's really cool. As I say, this is an early access preview copy that I've got because I'm just lucky and have apparently not pissed anyone off. So they're like, yeah, she can be trusted. Like, yeah. I mean, sorry, peace isn't real. This is for Violetta. But the Twitch extension is already working for it. I'm sure there's been a couple of other people who probably got around to streaming it this weekend as well. But yeah. It's perfect for a big old 12-hour commitment. And I'll be continuing it as the daytime game as well. We'll see how the timeline goes. Yeah. Look at them, all dressed up for gang, but one of them's missing and they're not doing fuck. Again, because it's early access, like early preview copy, exclusive, early look, wow. There's still a couple of like little bugs. So whenever like the voices don't trigger or something, like don't be alarmed. It doesn't speak to like a lack of quality in the game. It's just because it's not out officially until May 21st, so. This weird headphone guy may have kidnapped UV and you won't help. You've abandoned her. That shut them up. Now tell them what will happen when UV realizes she has to use this gang. Fatigue load. If I were her, I'd bite out my tongue.
Oh shit, that's totally something she'd do.
Shrug sadly. How committed do you think Ultravioletta is to the art? I'm gonna shrug.
No, no, he wouldn't let her. He loves her. Maybe even more than we do. He said he'd seen her live.
We've never seen her live. We've never seen her live, and now she's going to bite off her tongue?
Maybe I can find this headphone guy and convince him to let her go before it's too late.
Okay. He had a little mustache and a beige trench coat with weird lining. But we didn't see where he went. He could be anywhere.
New loose end. The UV cosplayers say the weird headphone guy had a mustache and a beige trench coat. Yay! I gained 5 experience for stressing out these teenage girls. Woo! Instincts, 10 success. Could be, isn't. He's somewhere nearby.
We need to make an offering to Polaris. For UV.
The skin of their hands pales where they grip each other tight. So
Weren't we
she's
just
missing.
talking about that? Kidnapped for sure.
I know I just joked about gaining XP for stressing out these cosplayer fans, but I can't follow through with number 4. Even I'm not that mischievous. Like I'm not maliciously mischievous on that level. Anxiety and alarm and danger. I know. I'm sure she'll be okay.
You don't know that. You don't have to lie to us just because we're younger than you. We live in the world too.
I'm sure she'll be okay. Not because you're young, but because I'm the main fucking character and I'll make sure that she is.
If she is dead, unlikely, there's nothing more moonglow than dying young and tragic.
How about nearly dying young and tragic? Is that moonglow? They descend into laughter. Fatigue raised. We all think it would have been a lot cooler if we'd bit the big one together back in 81. See you around, teens.
Sure.
I need to go to bed. It's 4:39 in the morning. Oh no! I need to take my wig off. I have a wig in game as well. It's like so meta. I can't move because I do bit. No. Get up. Where is the place? No, that's the hospital place. That's not it. It's not like I'm gonna collapse on the spot. It's not that kind of timer, but it's where do I come from? The fuck is her accent? I'm not sure. I am a disaster at picking up on accents that I don't know, especially, so I tend not to comment at all. Because I am wise. I've been here. Where's my bed? Why is the loading screen a weeping eye? That's the techno-fascist lot. I swear I came down this road, but I don't remember anything. I want my bed. Does the map reveal its secrets? That's cute, but I can't read this because I'm a dipstick. Is it the back ways? Is that where I need to go? Did I just fast travel? Oh.
Wow. Fantastic. Would you have known I was Sudanese from my accent if you didn't already know? Absolutely not. Will not pretend for a second. Like, I'm really bad. I just don't have enough exposure to certain accents. And worst of all, like, I do then feel that even then I would be at a disadvantage from just shorter sentences. Sat there like, Spanish from Peru. I don't know. Why can't I find my way? No, don't. I just pressed space too many times. Sailor, I can't find my way to bed. No, this is so far away. Take me to bed. I am outside. There we go. But no, yeah. A bunch of accent TM in this game that... Okay. No, this isn't it either. This is way... no, I'm never gonna find my way to bed. Yeah, I just sit there like, Bulgarian? Oh god, I don't know what I'm doing. What if it's down here?
Hello, piggies. I hope you have had a lovely night, morning, place.
Okay, because I... Oh, hello.
Small white flowers have opened up at the touch of a sunbeam.
How charming.
Tight buds unfurling. Pale, fragile things. A delicate fragrance rises from the bush. Jasmine.
They smell so nice. Maybe this will help me relax.
You breathe in jasmine and cold air. Soft and thin as hope. You blink. An hour has passed. The sunbeam is passing too.
I've never seen this because I've been asleep at this time all 3 days. Oh, well, bet you feel silly now. Going to sleep. Embarrassing. It's not what I would do. Oh, this is a new district. Oh, jeez.
Simply Louise.
Dex 100.
Thank you so much. I hope you've been well in the hours since we last spoke. I can't find my way back to bed. I'm losing my mind. This is a dead end, isn't it? How did I find this place so early when I then can't find my way back to my room? I feel like it should be marked on the map. I need these things.
Hold my hand, please.
Fidgeting teenager. What?
The boy shifts in his cocoon of mismatched fabric. On his sleeve, a holographic foil patch reads Marco.
Later. Suron. That was the doctor's place. Sailor, I'm so lost. Why can't I find my room? This isn't where I need to be.
want to go to bed. I'm serious, Taylor. You're like the only person that can help me, and you just sat there, judging. Judging and not helping. Hurts me, you know? Ugh. Oh. Oh, there's someone in the shop. What do you need? I was distracted. Where's bed? I can't find bed. Why can't I find bed? I can't find bed. Yeah, well, I can't find it. That doesn't help. Go to place that isn't on map. Because that's not how map works.
Map bug.
What?
Map bug.
I laugh. Can't be, it's new district. Then why did it tell me it was a new district when I went in there? That's very unkind. Thanks, though. What's on telly?
Bagman gestures wildly on the television screen. This is the ad for the reality situation you've seen before.
Turn away.
The sounds from the commercial fade. The fax machine awaits orders.
What could be sacrificed
Image
here?
quality and whatever remains of human patience.
Okay.
You turn away from the fax machine.
Sounds okie dokie to me. Nah, nothing's 24-hour around these parts anymore. I always laughed that Bath has this award-winning fish and chip shop, and I'm like, when would it have the fucking time? It shuts at like 6. Unacceptable timing for a fish and chip shop.
The bed looks serviceable. Deformed pillows and a depression in the mattress show it has been used. Room for 2. You were supposed to lie here alongside your double.
That's mine. He's already claimed the chair. You won't share the bed, do you, Pseudopod?
Seems it is all yours then, should you ever want to lay in it.
I will.
The anticipation of a decent rest pulls you towards the pillow.
Ooh. Nice, nice. Good 5-hour snooze.
Raw information atomizes itself. On the other side of the world, a phone rings. But no one answers. The phone keeps ringing. The ringing continues. A siren circling your skull.
Keep waiting. I glance at the magic box.
3 diodes flicker in steady succession, over and over, casting a faint pulse along the wall.
You're already award winners to me. What do you mean? I hope you had nice food and have had a cozy evening. Deformed pillows. Awfully judgmental of soft furnishings there. My favorite pillow feels very deformed. It's very squishy, but not in like any kind of like, I don't know, like there's no firmness to it for the squish to have like like when you mold Play-Doh. It's not like that. It's just like a permanent dent in like feathers, but not feathers with like harsh little like not bone bits.
Shush, Luna, you're amazing. No. I'm a little rat. I'm like, I will survive. I will swim. We have some oven food, but all good. Taylor cook anything tonight? No, I said I don't know what we're gonna have for dinner because of it being the 12-hour stream. I think we're a little bit in the picky bits realm. I had a egg and goat's cheese baguette this morning. Maybe around 2. And had pizza maybe like 2 hours ago. So yeah, picky bits. Although to be quite honest, after stream I might just like sit, stroll on the walking pad for a lengthy period of time because, woof, that's the main thing. As I say, this is all for a bit of a preview for future plans to potentially end up in a position where I do this multiple months of the year. And in that case, I'll maybe try and set up the desk and the games that I play so that I can actually walk during the 12-hour stream because hope it's not TMI when I say my bum feels flat. Not really then had a lot of like toilet breaks either. Haven't felt the need. So I'm like, yep, I am firmly planted in this chair. Honestly, stream is always the worst for food planning. Underrated problem for streamers if you ask me. Got some chili beans you can have. Put the oven on for the pork if you fancy. Either or. Pork for afters, I think. Chili beans. Maybe later. Oh look, Luna is live during lunch. This will be great to watch whilst having food. Yeah, but what is Luna having? Yeah, I think things probably got ghosts and it's spooking out my wires. I think if I lived my ideal life of preparedness, I would maybe bake some savory little things. Think like savory scones, little like cheese bite things, little frickles. And I think that that's the kind of thing that I would happily kind of just have a little plate of with a sauce to dip and pick at during stream. But yeah, I don't know. I just forget and then I don't do it and it's like, no loss. Love a good savory scone. So underrated, right? I think people just don't think of them. A little tapas, yeah. Sit with some nice little chips. Little tiddly tuckers. Streamer charcuterie boards. Yeah, picky bits. Little Scotch eggs. Little tap ass. No, not on twitch.tv. Pick at savory snacks over the course of a stream tells me to pausing the game gobbling for 20 minutes. Because the thing that gets me is frequently when I'm playing games and I'm just obviously more of a chatty streamer, so I don't like to sit there with something huge that I need to eat. I'm like, I want to be making commentary, but because I'm still playing the game, but instead I'm like, because I think I really have a problem with letting time get away from me. So occasionally for a lunch break, I have such guilt. I know, like, oh, Luna, oh no, how dare you go for a lunch break? But I'm like, I don't know. 40 minutes is not something that I'm proud of. Keep waiting.
The ringing continues. Eternal.
Where is she?
Anywhere but on the other end of the line. Downstairs, you hear the sound of Constance moving about.
What was that?
Peeling wallpaper hangs above your bed. Uninspiring.
Change the game to ASMR while you eat lunch. I don't like that. I'm not comfortable with that.
Faded patterns. A great void of expression.
Change his tag to mukbang.
Attracts some real gooners.
Let's hang a poster.
Bergman watches on approvingly as you secure his position.
Consider what you've done to the wall. You step back and survey your decorative efforts so far, paper on paper, dwarfed by the enormity of the void that surrounds it. It's a bit shit in it. I thought I'd feel more. I have done this shit, you know? It was like one of the things that I always wanted to do as a teenager is actually like have a bunch of posters around. Yeah. Turned out kind of crap. Mr. Steel Rose. Steal me a rose. Hee. Yes, I am. Ta-da. Cosplay stream in which the cosplay has nothing to do with the game. Whatever will they do next, these streamers?
How are you?
No, they're just food fans. No. Nasty. Perhaps you're searching for the satisfaction that comes with creative work. For now, you serve only as curator. That's all we've ever been, and it feels right, whether it's people, plans, or posters. Bringing things together is what we do. That's good for now. The wall feels less dreary as you turn away from it. Aww. That concluded in a less depressing way than I anticipated. Hey, partner!
You return to your double's limp body.
Couldn't help but notice your designated lead. I know in my heart I am lead. The opera can do what they must. I'm sorry I won't get the chance to sell socks together. We'll check back in later. He has a very weak pulse, by the way, last I checked. He's hanging
Following
in
the
there.
cord from your double's headphones, you come to a mid-sized home stereo resting on a sideboard.
Check the disc.
Through the translucent view panel, you see a single red disc loaded in place. On the face of the disc are the words, Ultravioletta, you but from a dream, handwritten on thin strips of tape.
What if what if Pseudopod stole her? Uncle of Awesome, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. I am playing Zero Parades. How are you? How is your stream? Yes, picnic! The weather will be nice again so soon. I'll so look forward to it. That's when we will have our streamer snacks. I'll be there with my little Scotch eggs, little cheese and crackers. Like,
Oh, we're going to have a splendid day out.
maybe I was watching the Ring Tape and Samara got him. I said I really want to rewatch Ringu. Like, I want to watch the Japanese film because I weirdly loved the American remake of The Ring when I was like 10. I was really into it. I don't know why. Freaky little budding goth girl things. We'll put it down to that. Hello. How was your stream? I missed the necktie, not gonna lie. I feel like Instinct is the closest thing we have to hideous necktie. The Ring remake wasn't bad. Yeah, it was just different. Did the raid go through? It did. Does it rain as much in the UK as people say? Probably. I'm not in all of the UK at once. Just a small portion of it is enough to make me sick on a daily basis, so. American Ring came out when I was working at theatre when I was a teen, so I watched it a bunch, loved it. Yeah, I don't know what it is about it. Like, it's definitely among one of the better American horror remakes. I think, off the top of my head, The American horror remake that pissed me off the most was Let the Right One In. That Swedish vampire film that came from the book. And then they made Let Me In with Chloe Grace Moretz and somebody else whose name I don't remember. And it was garbage. So fucking boring, so pointless, so... let's pun on it, defanged from what I really enjoy about Let the Right One In.
Pissed me off. The girl in the projected ad. The vision in purple.
Pseudopod liked pop music. I mean, everybody loves a bit of Britney. It's in the red... oh, it's a red disc, not a red tape. So is it the XR? Yep, those tapes. You listen to them once, and as you listen, it erases itself.
Such culture is hard to come by in the superblock. He may have been feeling it out.
Fang seems to be modus operandi for most US remakes. Yeah, but the odd one, they do manage to still transfer it well culturally. To the degree that, I don't know, now I'm all like pretentious from having gone to university doing English lit and all that. I'm like, maybe I just don't get the vision so much because I'm not American. That happens. But no, otherwise, there are then just plenty of instances where it's so sanitized, made really like bland and beige, so it can be the most pop ever. And it actually just means that it's just mulch. Sad to look at. Yeah. Should I play it? Should I play it or take it away? Vote. Quick! Sorry, I didn't warn you very well. I said I'd warn you, but I didn't warn you very well. But vote! It's on the Twitch extension. Do I play or do I eject? There is no middle ground. Okay, we're gonna play it.
The chunky button makes a satisfying little thunk as you push it in.
Oh, the ripples I like. And I look great in my wig and my Christmas lights. The
discus begins to turn. You know because the spindle was rotating, though the speakers don't produce any sound at all.
Oh.
The kitchen light hums and splinters momentarily.
Turn it up.
No sound, save the thin layer of static that lines the inner cables.
Keep listening.
The music player blinks, slowly. Or do you? You can't tell.
I'd kill myself. Oh god. Stop. I'm chickening out. This is very haunted.
The static quiets as you reset the volume.
Oh, but we did gain a skill point. Not gonna use it right now because I can't. One skill point is not enough. I'm poor. Too poor to dream.
A brief
Oh, sorry,
you
baby.
remove the red disc and place it into your pocket.
I've not heard of this game before. What is this game about? This is from the people who made Disco Elysium. It's called Zero Parades.
It's an RPG with dice rolling mechanics. It goes into a lot of politics and philosophy, but it's also a wacky, zany adventure. I'm a spy. This was meant to be my spy friend in a system I don't fully understand, and he's not okay, and we wake up to that, and so we're just unraveling the mysteries around us. It's meant to be about 30 hours to play. Play the red disc marked You, but from a dream.
Crimson flashes within its casing as the disc picks up speed. You hear nothing. It doesn't appear to be.
Again.
The disc is spinning the way it's meant to.
Johnny, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate the resub. Thank you so much. I hope you're well and have had a nice Sunday. Thank you. Enjoy your shiny badge and emails and your feeling. Couldn't vote because Twitch was putting an overlay of the selection. Sorry. I feel the need to say sorry because, yeah, after these hours, that extension is going to need some tweaks. So if I have anyone to talk to about this after this, I will note it down, just in case it helps in any way. But when they, do the full public launch on the 21st of the month. Yeah, Disco Elysium always makes it into my top 10 for games, so I was very excited for this, hearing that it was from the same creators. I'm also excited for Glass House whenever that comes out, and also Thaumaturge has been in my backlog for games of a similar art style, exploration style. Yeah. I've had a lovely day. Yay. Looks fun. Hopefully you're having a good day too. It's been awkwardly sleepy. Unfortunately, it's just been another bloody day where I've slept terribly in the morning, but streaming makes it better eventually. Well, you know, I find it so easy with all of the lovely people I've somehow scammed into being my friends to feel more relaxed, and the mood always brightens during the end of the day, even if I do still wave around like, what, oh gosh, I don't know. Is English my only language? That's such a shame because I don't speak it very well. Oh, Disco, I may have soft-locked myself in that game. Yeah, you know, I keep doing that rookie thing of saving over the same save file in this, and, I think I should probably make a new one. Play all these classic games on PS2 and such. I should know better than to only have one save file. What a weenie. I need to play that. I should have had a little tally for you all. Not as a negative, but it's been amusing. We say so many games so little time, the backlog so large, and I feel like a lot of people this stream have then gone, yeah, I still need to play Disco Elysium. Yeah, I still haven't played it. Yeah, I meant to play it. Yeah, I installed it. Be me. Be mid in both languages you speak. No, not at all. And you're always striving. You're always enjoying new words. And fun little things about words. Extension's been working great for me. I just don't know if my vote actually counted on which dialogue option actually won the vote. That's about it. I'm happy to finally start Demon School! But it's sometimes last year if I recall correctly. Demon School's so good. I don't know. It's such... It feels like such a titanic task. Obviously, Steam still feels... Steam and itch is where I find some really beautiful gems. But, oh god. Feels like work to try and find them out yourself, right? Like, I'm really grateful for a bunch of people who've kind of made it their mission to be curators of, the best indie games coming out. Especially in an era where
The static quiets as you reset the volume.
Oh yeah, okay, there we go.
A brief internal. You remove the red disc and you step away from the equip.
I can't remember the statistic they claim for how many games are like
You return
uploaded
to
to
the
Steam
desk.
every month.
Everything is right where you left it.
But I think it is like in the thousands, and especially these days, there's obviously so much empty, just like pure AI generated crap. And yeah, I think with the breakdown of certain socials that felt like a mainstay, it's almost like a little bit harder to also have certain indie studios like just flop across your lap for you to go, ooh, I'll keep an eye on that. Yeah. I didn't say it very hopefully, but it was meant to be a bit of a, but there are so many cool games coming out. So many cool indie games, and I really liked Demon School. I'm really looking forward to Mousewood and Mina the Holler. Fuck, that was another one that's coming up that I... There's lots of indie games to look forward to. That's it. There you go. Fuck generative AI. I just don't see the point. Do you know, like, it's like, dare I say, I understand the temptation if, I don't know, you can't find the right program to make your D&D character come to life, and it feels a bit much to commission someone like $30 to draw it for you. But I don't know, like music and whole ass games, people being like, yeah, I'll just get AI to do it for me. I'm like, I don't think you even want to do it then. I don't get it. I don't get it. And yeah, just the crappy domino social effects. You know, Taylor had like a job offer the other day, but it was like, oh, proofread to train AI model. Like, great, yeah, get job to lose job later down the line to AI that you fucking trained. Like, it's not right.
You turn away from the desk.
Makes me and my friends very upsetty spaghetti.
Anyway, I have Christmas lights. Have you seen? Don't I look cute? Don't I look gorgeous? Oh yeah, I got a jacket. Ooh, it helps me with Technoflex. Nah, I want my fairy lights. There we go. I can't put it anywhere, can I? It's just, yeah. Ultraviolet you, but from a dream. Well, maybe I should give it to the kids. Can I just inspect this?
The book seems expressly directed at people who are more comfortable with potentially deadly garage experiments than human interactions.
That sounds like my character right now.
A low-budget clandestine publication, somewhere between fanzine and paperback. The author's name is listed on the first page as Ji Cheng Wang. Almost certainly a pseudonym.
Seems extremely dubious.
As it must be. This is a genre of literature neither written nor consumed by respectable individuals.
Indeed, that's not me.
It consists of some 60 pages of text, followed by an appendix with cut-out schematics for the body of the gun.
Ooh. Read the list.
The instructions specify materials for a 6-shot pipe gun with push feed. 500-gram hard plastic melted down, 1 coin 10mm diameter, 1 broomstick or wooden dowel, 1 aluminium can, tools, glue, and plywood.
I know a coin stuck in a payphone. What about bullets?
Ball bearings.
It's everything?
Yes, and it is up to you to scavenge it all. Best place to start would be Photo 24. There's got to be some of this stuff lying around there somewhere. It's a working photo lab after all. Dotted lines mark the edges of 3-dimensional objects unfolded into rectangles and curved flaps. While unintelligible,
The form of the gun lurks somewhere inside those shapes.
No. That's not what I wanted to do.
There we go. 2 objects. The larger one is a mold that goes around the barrel and includes a crude grip, magazine well, and the outer part of the bolt feed mechanism. The smaller object is the bolt.
Examine the text.
Ostensibly a how-to guide, it doubles as a philosophical inquiry into the subject of firearms ethics.
Oh, you're going to MCM. What's your cosplay gonna be? Such shame the way the internet's going these days, plus business in relation to AI just exhausting when working in tech. It's been such a mindfuck. Had to bring it up earlier in relation to the most wondrous place, a fantastical restaurant, the Cheese Barge. Now, we've been on a roller coaster with this. So originally, we thought it was in Bristol. We told our friends there's a cheese barge in Bristol. This barge that sits on the river, on the harbour side, I suppose, and they sell cheese. They sell beautiful cheese experience. Turns out the cheese barge was actually in London. Turns out we thought that the cheese barge was in Bristol despite finding no evidence on, you know, your average Google searches because of a fucking AI video. Like, just based on then the real cheese barge in London. But no, it's like, oh yeah, and that's on Bristol. Fucking hell. I know. Just want to go to the cheese barge. Yeah, the cheese barge is in London. And we will go. It's very upsetting. And like, why? Why do it, you know? Why do it? And yeah, the roller coaster of like, I don't want to spend the rest of my freaking days watching videos and going, is this AI? And it's just been such a mindfuck of the past couple of years. Like, everyone pushing for it really hard. It does seem to be some higher up in a company. And then their entire workforce is like, brilliant. I am now getting paid even less than what I'm owed because I have to fix this fucking AI's mistake. And it's really good that you fired multiple other people for this. It's fine. We can go to London Cheese Barge. I'm just upset. Me too. Me too. Because I think it would have been really nice in Bristol because we could have gone to the Aardman place and I could have got a little grommet model and I could have got my little grommet and gone to the cheese barge in Bristol and been like, cheese grommet, and that would have just been like, my needs are simple, my wants mundane. That would have been like a Christmas miracle for me. I would have had a really nice time. Now I will still get a little grommet party and I'll still go to the cheese barge, but it'll be different. And it will have a kernel of resentment in me. Like when popcorn gets stuck in the back teeth. Be like that. I will be thinking about it.
Headlines like Chapter 4, Your Last Chance to Stay Legal, and Chapter 7, Your Conscience and Me, immediately jump out at you.
Whoa, what does it conclude? Winter Soldier from Rivals. Oh, exciting. Must be a fun one to construct. Do you know what I found out today? Apparently, Taylor says that he saw something that says that actually you can't purchase replica swords in the UK anymore.
Firearms good, ethics bad.
So this is like...
A special little blowbow.
It's my sword. I think there must be specifics attached because I had this sword in mind because, of course, it's not sharp, but it is still metal. It's beautiful. It has a little scabbard. Oh, you could, but in the same way that you could fuck someone up with, I don't know, a rusty nail.
It's sharp shaped, not sharp.
Cared for. I don't know. Sharp shaped, not sharpened. Lady from Devil May Cry 3. There she is. There she goes. My favorite, I'm not buying a prop for this / making a prop for this. Reno Final Fantasy VII. I took one of the Henry Hoover attachments because that made a pretty good baton shape that didn't feel like weirdly, you know, paper mache behind me.
Read the opening.
There are times in the conduct of human affairs when it becomes necessary to wang someone or something. This is a reality. There are, however, some preliminary considerations to disseminate.
He substitutes the verb to kill with wang.
You would too, if your name was synonymous with death.
That's not what I consider wang to be synonymous with. Oh. I'm sure wang would have the last laugh, but
Are you asking yourself whether you should or should not use the information in this book to build yourself a highly illegal firearm? Alas, there are many such decisional pitfalls in our world. It goes on extensively, the tone veering back and forth between sardonic hand-washing and outright murder advocacy.
Do I have to embrace his philosophy to build the gun?
Probably not. Do you want to?
No.
Then this book is not for you. Maybe stick with one of those safe store-bought guns. Building it will be the test of fire.
I'll be back with my own philosophy. It's a terrible, chaotic, neutral philosophy, which I would sum up as, I just like doing things.
The fax machine awaits orders.
No. Oh, why are you voting? You don't need to vote, there's nothing there. I just keep poking it and same nothing is going on lately, so. Hey, Constance.
I'll print.
I need some help finding my way around.
That's understandable. It's been a while since you were last in Portofino, hasn't it? Head south, and you're guaranteed to find it. It's just east of the roundabout and west of the backways.
Luna, my voting rights. I'll find you a good
Leave the
vote.
bootleg bazaar from the west entrance. Then just keep going. Eventually you'll hit water. Hardly. It's just around the corner. Walk west a ways, and you'll find yourself right in the plaza.
Okay.
Of course, Oprin. That's understandable. Of course, Oprin. I'll be here if you require anything.
Okay. What has the big, wide, bad, bad world got for us today? Rain!
It's raining, raining. Oh, baby, it's raining, raining.
The portrait has been stenciled over the movie poster.
Yeah.
Let me look at the... There. Womb-grown bullets. Perhaps there is such a thing as a perfect animal.
For the adventurous and morally abhorrent, womb-grown bullets already exist. Propaganda. The consumerism must be this way. A luscious display. My son dresses like a Lusian now. It's disgusting. A small miracle to just have one tile missing.
What, I can't go to the cinema?
Finally, someone with courtesy.
Oh.
Do you know when the 9 is coming?
Unfortunately. Your first person with courtesy has no fucking clue what she's doing.
A handsome man shifts in place, glancing over his shoulder towards the tram lines. Suitcases surround him.
You're carrying all of that yourself?
Oh, I could never. Oh, bless you. I'm just out for a walk.
Ah, sorry to bother you, madame. I suppose not everyone is stranded here like myself.
Oh, good. I've learned information at some point. Line 9 isn't running. They haven't finished constructing it. And it won't ever be finished.
But how can that be? A gentleman from the Carabineros said it would be in service any day now.
Now we all live in hope.
A handsome foreigner. The Carabineros were playing a trick on him.
You'd think with all the empty money this place has gotten, they'd have fixed their aerotrams.
I don't think they were being very nice.
What am I supposed to do now?
10 XP for telling them, though. It's nice to be honest and see some rewards for it. I probably should make a call on going to MCM Friday. Do it. Do it where I cannot. I have already seen samples of sweet peas I know in the cosplay they'll be in. I'm like, yeah, these are cool. I wish it was that. But I know I'm not going, so I don't want to think about it too much. Yeah, sure. Let's ask everybody we see about our colleague.
I did see a man like that some days ago, I think. Near the bazaar, in fact.
My problem is I'm starting to run low on holiday at work. Oh. Oh, that is a problem. Buy more holiday. Download more holiday. No, I don't know. Because yeah, I don't know. I can't even guess for you, know. This is including bought holiday. Yeah, every year is a struggle for predicting. Oh, is this a summer for events? Is this a summer for we will go to designated festival, but like yeah, I just need the day off for that? Or is it gonna be winter time will be like that and summer actually everyone kind of fucks off individually? I don't know. I don't know. I hope the wind in the trees guides you towards making the most fortuitous decisions. I remember if I mentioned, I actually nailed down Japan too this time. I'm actually going. I don't remember you saying that. Oh, yes, actually nailed down for realsies this time. Set in stone, no take backsies. Mikey fought to Japan. You know what I didn't appreciate the other day? Little post that was like, oh, following people on social media when you're like 25 plus. Pregnancy, baby, wedding, trip to Japan.
Marathon. They just said that in a cycle. I'm like, not my feed. My feed's entirely work related. Therefore, actually, it's all games, all streams, all cosplays, all good things that are not some kind of weird marker of adulthood that I am absolutely not fucking reaching and also have no interest in. But you know, it's not nice to feel a bit left out. Meanwhile, I'm line manager to a guy who I'm now setting weekly deadlines of please book more leave for the love of all that's holy.
Oh, sleeping brother.
My colleague? Was he with anybody?
No, he was alone. Why do you ask?
Well, he was supposed to meet me here, but he didn't show.
I guess we share the same fate.
What are you doing in Portofino anyway?
I was simply passing through on my way back home to Sundak. I had been working in Copablanco, but the work dried up. That was more than a week ago, and, well, here I am.
Despite his predicament, he's kept up with hygiene. His beard is shaved, his nails well manicured.
Yeah, we're still in the rain, and he looks pristine, gorgeous, on holiday, as a model. What line of work are you in?
I'm a political economist by training.
That's what you're doing here? Political economy?
Well, not in so many words.
He blushes and looks down. Hold on, why not?
Circumstances. I studied on a very generous MTER stipend. One of those programs to take gifted but under-resourced youths from the periphery and educate them in the developed world.
These are always fun things for like, it's like, you know, the outcome is not gonna be bad, but the existence of such a thing is still,
But recently, the Sunnis government put its first computer. Suddenly, they found they no longer have any need for political economists.
Ugh, AI took your job, huh? How'd it work out for the Sunnis government?
Let's put it this way. You don't really hear anyone speaking of the Sunnis socio-economic miracle. Long story short, reality forced me to make alternative arrangements.
So, what are you doing here?
How to put this? You're surely familiar with the concept. A somewhat rich, older lady wants a nice exotic husband without the lifelong commitment, yes? Meanwhile, a clean, well-behaved man from the periphery wants to see the world but lacks the necessary capital. The woman pays for his relocation and gains a valuable commodity. A high-quality Sunnis husband.
No twitch, no hesitation. He's reclined into that reality long ago.
I'm no longer blessed by Polaris. I don't fully understand how the blessing by Polaris worked, so I don't know what I did wrong or if this is just a timing thing. Mail order groom?
A man by mail. A direct order dick. There are many names for it. Some more vulgar than others.
He winces slightly.
I offer companionship and a fair trade. If you consider it as a set of transactions, love's really no more than an economic problem.
So, are you trying to return to Sintok?
I will tell you, madame. It was the lapdogs. All 6 of them.
Puppies! What's wrong with dogs? People like dogs.
Not these dogs. Trust me.
Oh.
My betrothed. She wanted them to watch our lovemaking, my cleaning and housework, my lectures on recent advances in microfinance. Wherever I turned, there was a creature the size of a throw pillow. Its black, wet eyes staring at me.
For the whole damn fucked situation. If I were in your shoes, I think I could stick it on the low tier list, but oh my god. There's nothing fucking worse when the pet's in the room when you're getting it on. The sudden eye contact as they're fucking staring. You're like, Jesus, no, 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 no. Give me a minute. Out. Yeah, and you know what as well? Mikey's posture's not that bad. It's a horrible jump scare. Ugh.
Watching, trembling from invisible afflictions.
At one moment, I wondered whether I was there for her pleasure or theirs. That's when I realized I need to escape Copa Blanco as soon as possible.
Oh.
Where will you go now?
Back to Zunzak, very far from here. Maybe I'll go to work for my brother, or maybe I'll sign up for a term on the lunar mines. Really, I just want to escape the developed world.
I hope you don't have to do lunar mines.
You know very little about the lunar cadmium mines, and would prefer to keep it that way.
Now the way back home for you?
There used to be a more direct route via Havergelia, but the border has been closed since it was re-annexed by La Luz. It's not so easy to get around as it used to be, you know?
A man turns back to his suitcases. You keep walking.
I hope I can get you something to ease your burdens. Water gurgles beneath. Ah, good, as a drain should be.
You pick up the payphone's handset. A dolphin emblem smiles at you, its eyes wide.
Is it time to call Bagman? Do I know any other numbers?
You do not yet have the number of anyone else in this city. The Reno Tel Dolphin eyes you expectantly.
You know what? I'll call a vote. I will let all of you with the extension open decide the fate of my 2 souls. 3, 2, 1, start the vote. Isn't Mikey's posture is not that bad? One of you, I would never say this. I'm in duress phrases. Well, I think it's improved. Maybe it was just a good day for you not hanging around more than 2 people below 6 foot. So maybe that's all it was. Well, now lads, poking the dolphin's nose, I've done it already.
You press the soft plastic, feeling the curves where it meets the metal underneath.
It has lowered my anxiety though, so you know what? Good shout, good shout. Maybe you will know what you're all about.
The poke sends a ripple from your fingertip through the rest of your body, resonating with pleasure.
Right, I'm running the vote again. Anyway, I gotta go sleep on time for once. Good luck, Mikey. I'll see you soon. Rest well. Right. Vote's running again. Dial a number. Spend my money. 3, 2, 1, go. I think the last 30 minutes will be a breeze.
Run when you can!
Lexi! Oh, you sweetie. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Hi, everybody. How was stream tonight? I hope you had a really nice time. Everyone who is a lover of JRPGs and coziness, go follow Lixie. What is a raid message?
I forgot my own raid message.
That wasn't bad at all.
See? It's whatever. The raid message is in your heart. I don't know how it works either, but well, the Lord works in mysterious ways. No, naughty! I'm outraged. No. Elixir, thank you so very much for the resub. Not bad at all, Screams. Sarum Studio, thank you so much for the 10 subs. Sarum requesting Tilly treats. That's how I'm taking it. That's what's gonna go on the Hall of Fame. Tilly Saum's requested that you have treats. Hello, baby girl. Hello. Hello, Muppet. Come on, then.
Oh no. Agent cheered X100. Tilly treats thanks to Zal/Alm.
Thank you so very much. Love watching you stream our game, Luna. Thank you. I'm so glad I'm doing it justice in my distracted, spacey brain way. Thank you so much. I've been looking forward to this for so long. Whoop, go get him. Oh, we're just gonna move the keyboard back there because you are a saboteur. I don't want you making decisions about who we're gonna call. Do you think Tilly would want us to call Bagman? I think she would. She's scallywag. She's such a cutie pie. She's so full of love. I'm really concerned that I'm gonna muck up my conditioning right now. But I need to be kind to animals, that's all I know. Not that I wouldn't be, but sometimes in games I'm always cautious, I think. Is that being kind or being unkind? Thank you so much. This is so nice. Right, here you go. Oh, jeez, you've been sharpening your claws again. Right, can you come over here? Good girl, good girl. Good girl. Yeah, you grip too much, and your little talons dig into me. I'm literally not allowed to bleed live on twitch.tv. Yeah. Good girl. Right, last one. Because people have been very, very generous today. Good girl. I love you so much. You did manage to take off a little bit of a chunk of skin there. Little teeny tiny bit. Yeah, don't worry, I'll live. I know you're concerned. It's all gone. Thank you so much. Thank you so very much for everything. Yeah, I know. I gotta get back to the screen. Here we are. A meme mecha game. We were told to protect the city and accidentally destroyed all the buildings. Oh, accidentally. There was no piece of you that thought this is a trap and then proceeded to do it anyway. I've been good. I'm, yeah, as I say, just spacey. I've just had such a rubbish fortnight of sleep. Where I'm at on the fatigue, anxiety, delirium scale? High delirium. Can't even tell my fatigue anymore. Anxiety low, though.
Hee.
Yes, again, full release will be coming out May 21st. The game title denotes the lack of partying. Zero parades isn't very whimsical. I feel like the title will gain meaning as we carry on. I'm still fascinated by the concept of music that will delete itself as it plays. And I don't know, it's funny. I was kind of like feeling quite like I related to the guy when he was first saying like, yeah, well, you know, like it's demoralizing. Like I'm really softening what he's saying now. Oh, it's demoralizing selling music and people just want like shit. And just like shit eaters, you know. That's what they consume. And then shit back out again. Then they consume it again. But I don't know. As it went on, and then it was like, oh yeah, I don't even listen to these tapes. Are you crazy? They're too precious for that. I'm like, wow. Well, you know, you live your way.
Hype chest! What does everybody get? Choo-choo! This is cute. Oh, nod.
Yeah, because they sneakily went and put new emotes in, didn't they? And they're not very communicative. Right, let's call Bagman 75%. 25% feeling lucky. But alas, I am only Brit. First past the post, baby.
Hello and welcome to the reality situation. Before we begin, I just need to check. Is your line secure?
Then you can't do it again. It's not that it's illegal, but it's cheeky and it frightens me. Thank you incredibly much again, Sound Studio, for gifting another 5 subs. Thank you very, very much. Do you want me to bring a tube? No. But maybe we should. But I don't want to. Oh, it's so icky. Oh, it smells so bad. No. If I... Okay, okay. You're so brave. You're so kind. Thank you so much.
Tilly, come on. Hey. Yeah, treats.
You weirded out.
You shake. Okay. It's on camera.
A little bit higher. That's good enough, girl. Kind of defeat the point if you couldn't see her enjoying her tweet.
The last treat of the night.
The
She
last
can't have
treat
too
of the
much.
night,
But
Yeah, she'll be sick. She's a 16-year-old old lady for a cat. side view Tilly comes. True. You're a different angle. Isn't she delicate, demure, gorgeous, regal, magnificent? I'm so dopey. What an icon.
There you go, that's the rest of it. If she had words, she would say thank you, Zalum.
I fear she wouldn't. She's
like,
very
give me more,
entitled.
give me more.
She's very entitled.
But go on, where's the next bit?
I've come in at the best time, Lauren. 60-year-old lady. See, we want the senior citizens to be treated all treats. Thank you so very much for the generosity. I wish I could sound more reasonably grateful than. What? Pardon? Okay. I heard a distant done it.
Well, I've never been fed. Just shave me.
It's good to see you, Lauren. I hope you've had a really nice Sunday. I've had treats, but what about second treats? Yeah, to which I would say, this was your third treat.
This was your third treat.
Right, be careful. You and your T-Rex tail. Is that nice?
She's a good girl.
Hi Lauren, welcome to Zero Parades. Full game will be out on the 21st. I have been lucky enough to be granted an early access preview. Early access is in, like, I get to play the game early. I could continue. I have a cut-off point, but I'm not going to reach it. So lucky me. How you finding this? I'm so excited to try it. Oh, it's brilliant. It's so nice. I said Disco Elysium's always in my top 10 games, and this just like shares the same DNA, and it just feels like you just sink into the world so easily. I think as well, because I've been playing so much Baldur's Gate 3, it really just feels like, I don't know, I enter some kind of trance with it. I'm like, no, yeah, you know what? This is the real world now. Maybe I have an unhealthy relationship with games. I don't care. I'm really excited for you to try it. I've spent 3 days playing the game and I've not reached the cutoff point, so there is so much. Yeah. I mean, I was almost hoping that it would cut me off today because I'm just such a little addict for it. Is your line secure? Let us listen to Herr Bagman.
Fuck!
That's a joke, obviously. No line is secure. Your thoughts, ladies and gentlemen, are not secure.
Since they replaced
Consciousness
the moon.
itself is tapped. The call is coming from inside the house.
Don't leave, Tilly. I needed you for a second longer. Is this for real? That's fair. That's fair. I need to try Disco, but this is going to be my entry into these kinds of games. Yep. It better be. I'm going to come over and monitor you. I won't do that, but it's a good starting point. I've been saying I'm also looking forward to Glass House, and Thaumaturge has been sat in my library on Steam for a while. No, please do. No, I don't want to play you. You work so hard. I'm always like, how hard are we pushing Lauren today? Does Lauren need a push or a hot chocolate? I don't know. I wanted to achieve the thing. She's capable of so much. Watch me intensely through the window. Will that work?
Open the window, Lauren. Come on, open the window. I'm gonna pass you hot chocolate. You can shut the window again, and then I'll wait. I'll just wait.
Elevated screen time, baby. I will say the feeling, if I am to compare this and Disco Elysium so far, is that this is a lot more tight. I love Disco Elysium and I loved it for like feeling rambling. Again, like Baldur's Gate 3 comparisons, you know, just a wide, lore-rich RPG. But yeah, this is a lot more tight package. That's how I feel. Well, the reading was what put me off, but then they patched in the VO and I got no reason. Oh, the voice is so good. I said I wish that I had a good enough like audio memory to kind of pick out some of the voice actors that I would recognize from Disco Elysium, but no. Sucky brain, let me down.
Is this for real?
Oh. Where's my...
Was it this? Yeah, there you go. An insane question for reasons that should be quite apparent. Tell me, what aspect of reality do you want to ask about?
Sorry, it's my creepy voice filter for when I want to be like...
Do you want to play a game?
Ever heard about an unmoored houseboat drifting around Portofino?
Indeed. Anyone still laboring under the illusion that this is a free city is encouraged to take a swim or a boat out to the 3.3 kilometer mark, where that vessel orbits, and you'll see exactly how free we are.
Oh, I can't swim. He's got me there. I'll have to believe.
It's a patrol boat, in short. If I had to guess, I would say it's making sure no one ventures out into the unrendered areas.
What if it's just a weather boat? They have boats for that. The boats have to monitor the weather, so that the weather people can say what the weather will be. I have to ask. Do you think after that the world just ends?
No, it's hard to say what would happen, since we are so deeply immersed in this illusion that we cannot even imagine life outside it.
How do you know I'm real, Bagman?
Reports of flashing lights upon the vessel would appear to confirm this hypothesis.
I have flashing lights.
My Christmas sparkle is my best accessory.
What else?
Oh. Gotta go.
Salute.
The receiver clicks back into place. The Reno Tel Dolphin eyes you expectantly. You step away from the payphone.
Not gonna lie, that picture's giving Count Binface energy. Oh dear God. It's 4 o'clock. Oh no.
Hi, what you doing? Chip grease smeared on chins, then sleeves. But chips is good. Chips is love. Can I steal your chips? Oh, I did tell.
The fire exit remains ajar,
Yeah.
all wedged into the crack.
Oh, I can wave at him though.
You raise your hand to wave at the engineer on his pylon. He waves back. Hee hee. You pocket the ball and close the fire door firmly.
I suffer for my people pleasing. He's done nothing for me, but he was so grumpy about something that I could easily fix. And you know what? That's always such a thrill in this life when you can fix something really easily for someone who's complaining. You're like, well, that's okay, I've got
The
that.
gate stands before you, still locked.
Don't you
the
worry.
Gate creaks in the...
Don't worry, baby, I'll fix that up. And then you won't have to complain about it anymore. Yay! And then very occasionally, you're like, oh no, I feel like I've just removed a load-bearing complaint. They don't exactly seem more relieved for it. They've just got a more dork-ass thing to complain about. Alas, I can't be the hero that I hope to be.
Well, I guess this is growing up.
Can I jump over the... Aw, beans. How did I get there before? No, definitely not that way, because that's away. That is decidedly away from my goal. Get me on the boats. I'm gonna lucky suppose. I'm so glad to hear you're enjoying this and your cosplay as far as always. You are so sweet. Thank you so much, Lauren. You're an angel. What if there's something else important there? My anxiety watching close the door is skyrocketing. Well, I have a save file. That's probably the one where I gotta use the code. I have a code. Can't even get back up to the douche in a flip. What's wrong with me? Get me back up there. What's wrong with me? No. I can't remember what the order was entirely. I think Taylor probably played Disco Elysium. When I was like 2 sessions in? You are heading right direction. Have to go further down to the docks. Thank you. My directions are awful at the best of times.
Yeah.
There we go. Hop. Hop.
Hee
Hope you weren't here to see the humiliation when I'm like, I can't find the 24-hour Photoshop again where I started. I just keep seeing things that I remember, but I don't know where to go. I don't like how the Lord has chosen to nerf me that I can't find my way back to bed. Hey, you best be pleased for what I did for you.
You've come back.
Yeah. I saw a true public service you performed. And I'm waiting for my main character praise. Bull's happy with me.